Good morning, everybody. Good morning, Dunson. Good to see you again. Husker, good to see you again. Welcome in, welcome in. Congrats on first. Hello, lurkers. Welcome in, everybody. I just put the go live ping out, and we'll get into the dailies. Where am I? Where's my camera? Hello. Hi. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you're doing good, Dunson. Hope you're staying warm, Husker, with the blizzard. It's warming up outside my house. Let me change this, actually. This is now, it's 9 degrees outside today. Unfortunately, that thermometer is not automated. Let's go close this and we'll open up our dailies here. Fingers crossed it works first try. Pause champ. There we go. All right, all right. Zero, just freezing all day. Damn, that's like the worst when it's hovering around there because it can melt and freeze and melt and freeze, and that's when you get the really bad ice sometimes. I mean, you know that. You know that. I'm just saying for other people. With big gusts too, that's crazy. Like I don't think I've felt like 70-mile-per-hour gusts, to be honest with you. Like here up in my spot of Canada, it never gets that windy. I don't think I've ever felt 70. Maybe like during a huge storm, maybe, but I wasn't outside for it. That's for sure. Today's theme is upright and grand. I'm not sure what it means yet. We can figure it out. Uh, I'm just gonna start typing in words, I guess. String is here. Strings might be there. Yeah, I'm thinking about like an upright and grand piano, like an upright piano, grand piano. Piano parts. Easy game. I'm already on fire today. It's going to be a good day today, guys. What else do we have here? There is, of course, um, I believe a hammer. Hammer is one of the things that strikes the strings. I guess hammers with a plural. Frame, you need a whole frame for your piano. What else we got? I'm on fire. I'm killing this. Any other piano enjoyers? I'm not actually like a piano player. I played a bit guitar back when I was like a teenager, but not recently. Good morning, Peaches. How you doing today? We got piano for today's theme. Upright piano, grand piano. I figured that out already. There's something like with the pedal here. Something pedal, right? But I'm not 100% sure. Hope you're doing good, Peaches. You see pedals with the S. Nice. Yeah, pedals with the S. Good one. Keyboard, of course. How did I not see that one? And then the last one here is a cover. Easy. Is it? Yeah, cover. Nice. Okay. All right. Thanks for the pedals and keyboard. That was nice to finish this off. We'll share those results in the Discord. Over here, the Minecraft server's doing well. And just replying to Maddie's message. So we've added voice chat to the server, guys. If you guys want to install that, there's a guide in the Minecraft server chat. If you guys are interested and need some help on that, I can help you out. Gox, it's been going well for you so far, the voice chat. I didn't get to log in when you were online this morning. I'm doing good though, Peaches. It's been a pretty good morning so far. I've just been working on the server a bit. I'm really happy with how it's going. Let's go over to another game. Let's play the Wordle together. Okay, yesterday Maddie could have got it in one, so I have to give it to you guys. Someone tell me a 5-letter word. I can't keep using my word because if I listened to Maddie yesterday, we would have got it in one. And he promised me he didn't cheat, so I believe him. It works. That's good, Dunson. That's good, Gox. Zebra, moist. I saw zebra first, Husker. Unfortunately, we're gonna go with the Z here. Moist is probably a better word because the Z is not too common. But what if it is today? Zebra. It is not. We got an R and an A though, so it can't be moist anymore. We have something something R and no A in that spot. So something something AR something. Maybe an S at the end. It can't be like fears because we have the E position not there. Moist was good. We can still maybe do a moist right now. Are we playing hard mode? I'm on hard mode. I can't do a moist. Damn. Start. Double T check. A check in the middle. S check. I like it. I like it. I would have gone with moist if I wasn't playing hard mode, because it actually has 5 different letters than zebra, which is a good strategy, guys. If you're not playing hard mode, put it in one word and then put in another word with 5 different letters. But if you're on hard mode, you have to use the letters you know. So we have to use the A, we have to use the R. We'll try start here. Very good start. That's good. No T's in either place, but we have S something, A, R something. Scarf, shard. Yeah, I like that. Scarf is what I was thinking. Scarf. Shard fits. Anybody else got something we can look at? Sharp with a P. What else is there? Spare, it can't be because we don't have an E. Spark, it could be spark. So what do we have so far? Shard, spark, and scarf. Shard, spark, scarf. That's tough. I'm just going to go with what Peaches said. I think it could be scarf or spark. Microwave. Microwave. It's not shard. We're going to have to go down this trap here. This is a little bit of a trap hole. It could be scarf, and it could be spark. Spark is what you were thinking, Metro? That's what I had before. We had spark is the other option and scarf. Hi, Metro. Scarf was the other thing we're thinking. But I'll try spark with you. I like that one with the P. Let's go for that. Otherwise, I'll go for scarf, I guess. Unless someone else has something. Oh, we don't need to because that's the word. GG's. Good job, Metro. Good job, everybody. P will eliminate sharp as well. True, true, true. Well, it couldn't have been sharp because we didn't have the H. Either way, it doesn't matter. That's all in the past now because you got it right. Let's go copy and paste this into the Discord so I can preserve our score. And we'll go to the next game. Next game is going to be connections. How you doing though, Metro? Okay, 4 groups of 4. There's 16 words here. We're going to split them up. I'll read them all out. We got mean, king, express, shoulder, back, median, cart, spell, divider, extensions, mode, refresh, plancha, lane, forward, and convey. That's a legal answer, Metro. I will not inquire further. Let me just actually link the puzzle because we are working on puzzles today. So that should be pinned. We've got this puzzle. If anybody wants to start it, I'm going to work on this after the dailies are done. And maybe I'll play some Minecraft later. Who knows? Okay, Mean Girls, King Kong. Dunson's thinking. Okay, so what if we have like... Okay, Pineapple Express. I like it. These are all movies. Median, lane, divider, and shoulder. These are parts of the road. Like when I'm on the highway. Does anyone agree or disagree? Palancha. You like this one here? We're on the road here. The shoulder, the median, the divider, the lane. Let's go with that. Let's go with that. Okay, first things first, we got the blue category. Where else can we go now? The Metro agreed with it. Nice. I'm glad I sent it. We're all agreeing on that. We got some stuff here that I'm not too familiar with. Can anyone explain to me what a plancha is? Back forward mode. Oh, back forward. Okay, back and forward. Like I like these together. What about like a refresh? Like I'm thinking like now I'm thinking about computer stuff, Benson. Like when I go here and I can press the back button, go back one page or forward one page or refresh one page. Yeah, you can Google, well, Oscar's got it here. A plancha. Oh, no, Oscar's got it in Spanish. A plancha, alam. Extension would be there. Extensions. You're thinking like gear shifting. Stupid auto carrots. Stupid automated carrots. Um, extensions kind of goes with that, like Metro is saying. Dunson's thinking like a gear in a car for back forward mode. Back forward mode. I'm not sure about that, but I do like back and forward together, Dunson. I might just want to send this. I might just want to send the potential browser buttons. Potential browser buttons for your web browser. Gears, convey fits somewhat. Yeah, if I was going to do it, I would go back, forward, convey, and then maybe mode, like Dunstan said. I'm not 100% sure. Does anyone see anything else, I should say? Let me take a sip of water and blink for Konu. I got to give you your blinks. I'm not going to scam you on those 25 points. How you doing, Konu? Hope you're doing good. The browser one looks good. Okay, if you're feeling good about that, Metro, then I'm going to go with this. We'll see if we're close enough. Extensions, forward, back, refresh. I think these are all buttons you can see here on my browser. Nice, nice. Web browser buttons. We're killing it today. A la mode, a la carte, a la king, a la plancha. Oh, Husker was giving the category there. I see. I see why autocorrect fucked you over there. And I now want to go with this here. A la carte, I've heard of. A la mode, I've heard of. I haven't heard of a la king or a la plancha, but I trust you. And the last thing we have is mean, express, spell, convey, which are ways of like explaining. Like I mean this. I'm going to spell it out for you. Let me convey this thought, or I'm going to express this thought. They're all ways of like explaining or elaborating, right? I think you're good, Husker. Yep. A la. Very, very good. And the last category here, signifying. Ways to signify something. Very good. GG's. It was a good thought, though, Dunstan, with the car stuff, backwards, forwards, and like Metro said, we had the convey, kind of a method of movement. Let me copy and paste this into the connections. Beautiful. And let's go into these circuits. The puzzle's open, guys. It's pinned at the top of chat if you guys want to join the puzzle. I'll be doing this today along with maybe some other games, or maybe I'll just jump on the Minecraft server because we've been doing that lately. It's a lot of fun. And that still counts towards community game day, I guess, right? I mean, I can't go 12 hours without playing on our server. Let's go into circuits, though. Let's go into circuits here. So I think everyone here knows the rules, but in case there's any lurkers that don't, or VOD watchers that want to learn with us, this picture here is the best way to learn. You're just connecting words with other words that you can make a compound word, like a lipstick, or any two words that go together, like Bikini Bottom, SpongeBob's houses is there, Rock Bottom. Gear shifts not have modes, or am I missing something? No, I think you're right. But I don't think that they just categorized it that way. I think you're close, but like, it's almost like a category within a category to have like forward, reverse, and then modes, because modes would be both those. Like forward, reverse, park, and another gear would be like modes of driving, but I wouldn't say you would have forward, reverse, and mode together as a connection group. You know what I mean? Automatic ones have modes. Yeah, I know what Dunstan's saying. I agree with you in terms of like, yeah, there's modes on your car, different gears you can be in, but the way they categorize it, I think they weren't thinking of that this time. But yeah, here, if you understand this picture and these rules, you're good to go. Let's play it. Strobe light rail. Light rail is like a really fast form of train travel, I think. Summer racing, eco, yeah, different modes. That's true. I forgot about that stipulation as well. There's like a racing mode. Brain fog, London fog, high something. Skating rink, ice rink is what Dunstan's thinking. I like that one. What else do we have here? Light something glasses. Be careful here. There's no connection between fog and below it, and same with rink and above it. I'm sick of it, Such. I'm like it was. I can't even count the number of times I tried to think about it. My brain just melted. So many times people try to bring that up. I'm having a great day so far, Cam. How are you doing? High speed skating. I like it. High roller skating. Oh, okay. Both of these are really good ideas. Roller and speed are fitting. You're doing okay today, Cam? Hell yeah. I like the map you made. It was awesome to log in this morning and see that. And anybody who wants to play Minecraft, you can get the voice chat mod installed. And it's online working on the server. If you need any help with that, let me know. I think I like both roller and speed. I'm not sure what's doing here. Hi, roller. Let me just submit this. Roller was not it, but it was speed. Very, very good. Okay, last category here. Last circuit we got to connect. Light something, speed something, something glasses. Ignore the rink. There's no connection downward. Speed something, light something, and something glasses. Speed. Yeah, you should be proud of that, Cam. That was a lot of effort. I didn't think you'd fill it out that much to that detail. I'm going to keep working on my base tonight. I think it's coming along nicely. Light speed. Speed. Sun, but speed doesn't fit. Light sunglasses. I can always submit. It doesn't cost us anything to try words. Speed racer, light racer, racer glasses, speed. Light bar, speed ticket. You want to fill in the whole grid today if you have time? I think that we just keep expanding it, and if you need help with it, I can help with that too. I'm always looking for things to do. Light bright. Anyone remember Light Bright? Anyone raise your hand? Anyone remember Light Bright? I used to play Light Bright all the time. Like before I had a Game Boy and all these video games and stuff like that, the game to play was Light Bright. It was like a board. It was like Peaches knows what I'm talking about. Cam knows what I'm talking about. Light Bright was like a box with a light bulb inside, and you would have like a sheet of paper that would block the light, and then you would push like colored pins through the holes, and then it would like shine light through those colored pins to make a picture. It was pretty cool. Snack, speed snack, light snack, snack glasses. All right, guys, nobody's got a guess here, so I'm gonna get a letter. We're starting with an R. Speed rockets, light rocket, speed wow, speed. Boston Science Museum has a giant life-size light bright. No way. I actually didn't know about that. I loved light brights as a kid. Speed racing, light racing, racing glasses, racer. Neither of those fit. I'll just try race. Nope. Something glasses. The right glasses? Like I need to put the right glasses on? Yeah, Switch is locking in right now, and I'm losing my momentum. I did so good on the earlier dailies that I thought we would smooth right through this, but this is not an easy one. Another struggle at the end of circuits. Letter R. Speed Riz. No, it's not Riz. That was a good idea though. The Light Rizzler. The Light Rizzler. Rizzler glasses. R is our starting letter here. Speed right. Speed round. Round glasses. Light round. I think that might be it, Metro. I'm not 100% sure about light round, but speed round I've heard of. And round glasses is what Harry Potter wears. Wow, it's not. Okay, that was a good guess. It fit at least two of the three there. I can take another letter here, but I'm going to wait until we get a few more guesses here. Speed running. Runner. We'll use another one if we don't... I'll take a few more guesses, and then we'll use another bolt. So far, we have an R. We got 3 more bolts remaining, so we should be good. But I'd prefer not to use it if we can use our brain power instead. I'll take 2 more hints. 2 more guesses, I mean. 2 more guesses, and then we'll use another bolt. Speed. We tried rocket. Speed. Speed ring. Speed round. Speed. Roof. Root. Rock. Right. Oh, man, I got nothing. All I can think of is racing. Okay, all right. If no one has anything, then we're gonna use another bolt like Cam suggested. R-E. R-E is the word. We still have 2 more letters to come to us if we need them. So it's not racing. Speed. Reading. Of course, we do some speed reading. Peaches got it. Swooch got it. Next game. Submit. Speed read. Of course. Good job on the circuits, guys. I love that game. That was good. Nice job. Skating was a really good pickup early. London Fog was very nice by Peaches. If you needed reading glasses, you're old. Yeah, my glasses are not for reading, so therefore I am young. Therefore, I am not old. Folks, the puzzle's open if you want to do the puzzle. I'm going to work on this today just to chill for a bit. Probably do 2 or 3 puzzles, and then maybe I just pop on the server. Maybe we play some Gartic Phone. Who knows? I'm not sure. But I'm eager to play some more Minecraft. Let's get into the bandle. Let's get into the bandle. We got the bandle. All I want to do is have some fun. But this is from 1979, so it's not that song. 441 million views. It's got drums, piano. It's got a brass ensemble, bass, synth, string, voice cover. It's pre-Chernobyl. Let's play it. I'll give you guys a... You're so old, Cam. What of it? What are you going to do about it? Hi, Mira. I like Swooch's Lowrider guess. Don't Stand, I think, is a little different beat. That's like, don't stand. That's the Police, right? Don't stand so close to me. I like that song too, Cam. But I think Lowrider seems good here. Do, do, do is a lowrider. That's not in there. Sounds like a beat for so many modern songs. I bet, yeah, they ripped it off. That makes a lot of sense too. I think it's called Lowrider. I know what song you're talking about, though. That one that goes, do, do, do is a low rider, something like that, right? I'm not sure. I'm gonna play it again. Let me play it again. Hi, Maddie. That part seems important right there. Let me go back. I talked over it a bit. What is that? Sound bug issue this morning, off to a great start. Oh my god. Okay, so we're getting sound bug during the daily, so I gotta go into Browser audio. And I think if I just do this, and then I do this, let me know if it fixed it. Not you, not me. No me, not you. No, me, not you. Sound is good for me. What is this guy talking about? I think we should just ignore him. I'm so sensitive to sound bug comments that I immediately search through all of my audio issues. I got no guesses here, folks. Anyone got one? Switch said Low Rider. Cam said Don't Stand So Close to Me by the Police. Can't Stand Losing You is there, but Katy Perry. You meant you spent the morning trying to fix your mic. Ah, that sound bug issue. Yeah, I saw that in the chat, but I didn't have time to pop in and help out. But I'll try to help you later. Let's put Katy Perry in. I don't have anything better. I don't even see the song that Cam wanted either. Let's go Katy Perry. Probably Roar. It wasn't that one. Okay, here's the bass line. Very disco influenced, and I will put this song on for us all after we guess it. It's an easy part too, so most people that heard this song before will be able to pick it up by now. It sounds very like boogie, like late 70s disco influence, like Jamiroquai is the idea. It could be, could be. I'm gonna put that in and see what songs we get. It's not Virtual Insanity. Bonnie M, rah rah. I don't think it's Rasputin, but it could be a Boney M song. Is it Rasputin, you think? Daddy Cool? Daddy Cool, yeah. Brown Girl in the Ring, The Rivers of Babylon. I think Boney M is a really good pickup here right now, Mira. What ABBA do we have? ABBA's a good pickup. ABBA is Chiquitita, Dancing Queen, Gimme, 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 Lay All Your Love, Mamma Mia, Money, 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 Super Trooper, Take a Chance on Me, Thank You for the Music, Winner Takes It All, Voulez-Vous, and Waterloo. Easy part 2. I'm going to go with the Boney M then. I think the Boney M, we'll just shove in the Rasputin here. Do, 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 do. I think that might be good. I don't think it's Rasputin either, but we're going to have to guess this here. I think we're stuck on this song. Is Rudolph on the server right now? Tell him to come help us. No, if he's offline, that's cool too. I'm gonna rip it. It's not that artist. Do 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 do. I know this song. Boogie Wonderland by Earth, Wind, and Fire. They go Boogie Wonderland. Good morning, Union. Boogie Wonderland. Down, down, down. Nice. Okay, that's Redemption, you know. In three is not bad. Boot Scootin' Boogie also goes hard. Let's lay them back to back here, guys. Let's put on some Earth, Wind, and Fire. Oh. Oh. Wow. Absolute banger of a cover there by them. Let's go to the next game, guys. The puzzle's open if you want to do that. We'll have a couple puzzles today, and I think I'm probably going to play some Minecraft, but maybe we'll do some Jackbox or some Gartic to mix things up. Clubbing in the 70s with this song. How many children were conceived to the power of this music? Yeah, we're going to play some Minecraft because today's about community things, and what better community thing could we do than play on our community server, right? But I kind of also consider mixing things up a bit so I don't get burnt out. But it's only day 3, so I got to jump in and keep building, right? Let's take a look at the movie guesser here. I really got to give props, though, to Mira for the Boney M guess. That was a good one. That was a really good one. Jamiroquai, I thought, was a pretty good thought as well at the start, Maddie. I don't want to know. Let's go to the next movie guesser game here. I'm going to get the quote for us all. Here's the quote. Potter. Oh, I wonder what it is. Potter, take Weasley with you. He looks far too happy over there. What one is this, guys? This is going to be a trick because you got to know which of the movies it is. That's the only trick, right? We know which series it's from. Only nerds even know the order. Mod check nerds. Any nerds? Any nerds in chat? It's still out of 7. Can we get the third actor? I think top 3 is going to be Rupert Grint, Emma Watson, and Daniel Radcliffe all day long on all 7 movies. I don't think they put Sirius Black up there or anything in the top 3. I could be surprised by that, but I think they're going to go Rupert Grint, Emma Watson and Daniel Radcliffe top 3. Poster could help. Release year could help. Yeah, release year and poster. Director, we know. Let's go year. 2009. That puts it somewhere in the middle of the pack. Somewhere in the middle, not at the end. You think it's part 1 of the Deathly Hallow? You think it's like Deathly Hallows part 1, Cam? This effed with us last time? Yeah. You're out, you used a hint on Google because you didn't know English titles. That's fair, that's fair. They're so different, right? The part 2 is like 2012. Not some of the last ones. Okay. Harry Potter and the Goblet of Fire. Harry Potter is way older than we remember. Yeah, it is. It's just part of the cultural zeitgeist for so long. I think poster's a good thought. That was Maddie's idea before. It might be worth the points. Or we can just say Goblet of Fire and send it, unless someone has a better idea. You like Order of the Phoenix? Me too. Anything in that block of middle movies? Goblet on... Imagine every Harry Potter title. The Chamber... No, I'm kidding. Order of the Phoenix. I mean, I'm willing to just send this right now. If we lose, we lose. If we lose, we lose. Order of the Phoenix. It could be Order of the Phoenix. It could be the Goblet of Fire. Maddie says poster first. Okay. Is that the Order of the Phoenix? Didn't the book come out 05? It looks Deathly Hallows 1 to you? Deathly Hallows Part 1? It does look Deathly Hallows. That's Hallows 1? Okay. Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 1. Let's try it. You lose! The movie was Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. Of course, of course. Let's take a closer look at that. Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince poster. I want to look at the full version. Am I on crack? Is this the wrong movie poster? Is this the wrong movie poster? Or did they have multiple posters? Oh, they did. Okay, they had multiple posters. This is the one here. This is the one here. Half-Blood Prince. You know what? You know what? This is the clue here. Is like, that's Dumbledore, right? And isn't he dead in the last one? Spoilers. Spoilers. When does he die? When does he... Sorry. But this is probably... That's tough to see, but I'm not sure. When does he die? Wasn't he ancient to begin with anyway? Yeah, I'm pretty sure at the start of this shit he was like 300 years old. Or something. I made that up. Sorry about the spoilers, guys. Let's go next. Let's go next. Yeah, this has multiple covers. Here's another cover. This is the cover I'm most familiar with for that movie. No point in watching those 8 movies, I guess. Yeah, don't. I saved you some time. So all the covers are the same? Yeah. He meant, when did he die in real life? Oh, he died in real life? Spoilers. In grade 8, you made a comment about, like, this is worse than when Voldemort dies. Some kid started crying because he read every single book and didn't know what happened yet. No way. Oh, he thought the evil villain would live at the end and just become good again or something? If you haven't read the books when they came out, you're too young to... That's... One of the things is, if you haven't read the books yet or watched the movies yet, you've had ample time. I don't feel bad about spoiling that movie. Okay, taking a look at this, guys. We've got the first dish of the day is pork belly, yum, fermented soybeans, crushed ginger, minced garlic, star anise, soy sauce, sugar, salt, and pepper. Kids born in 2007 or 18 now? That's important to know. I mean that I'm gonna move on. I plead the fifth too. You're out on the soybean. He's a dead man walking from Phoenix Order, in your opinion? I don't think that's too hot of a take, Mira. I like that opinion. Anybody got a guess on which country this is from? You start by marinating pork belly with soy sauce, sugar, and spices in a pot, caramelizing the sugar, and adding pork. You cook it in water with hard-boiled eggs, and you get 5-spice powder. If you ever saw Dobby, you would give him a sock and then take it back. Does that make him your buddy, or... I don't think that's how it works. I'm not an expert, though. I think that the person that is the master of Dobby has to give him the sock. That's why Harry Potter gave Lucius Malfoy a book, and Lucius Malfoy gave the book to Dobby, and Dobby opened the book and there was a sock inside. So Harry Potter tricked Lucius into giving a sock to Dobby. Sorry, spoilers. Sorry, spoilers. Philippines, I like. Let's just go Philippines. 5-spice powder could be China. Something Chinese. Rice wine is Southeast Asia. I'm in that same ballpark there, Swooch. So let's just go Philippines to get a pin on the map here. We're warm with the Philippines. To the north is what we're looking. You think you could hit 45? I don't think I could even shoot that far if I kicked a soccer ball. Drop kick. Let's go with like China maybe. China, just straight China here. Just giving Dobby the sense of you guys are evil. I should turn on drops when I play Minecraft today. Is there drops enabled? I usually have drops enabled by default, so if we're in the Minecraft category, it should turn on. A new cape? Okay. All right. If I switch to the Minecraft category today and it doesn't say drops enabled, I'll look into it. I'm going to just get China here. I don't see any other guesses, but Metro and Swooch both say East Asia, Southeast Asia. I'm going to punch China in here. It is China. Taiwan, Malaysia, Singapore, also acceptable. This is Kong Ba Pung. This is a traditional dish from Malaysia, specifically invented by the Hakka Chinese cuisine. That's interesting. I would eat this. I would eat the shit out of that. That was a good guess, though. Philippines. Look at that. Your guess there, Swooch, was in the middle of all the countries it was. That is big for you, yeah. In the Grove aesthetic. Malaysian flag way too close to... Yeah, the Malaysian flag. But honestly, your guess of the Philippines, look at your location there. Soon. Damn. Semolina. Semolina flour. Milk, butter, egg yolks, Parmesan cheese, optional nutmeg, salt, pepper, optional sage, and optional breadcrumbs. These are savory, delight made with semolina, milk, butter, and cheese. Crafted into small discs, it's baked until golden perfection. Rich in flavor, the semolina mixture is first cooked into a thick porridge, cooled and shaped. Yeah, somewhere European, Metro. I'm not 100% sure, but we got Parmesan cheese. So this could either be American. Holy, Mira's spotting some words. This is trattoria. Trattoria on the screen here. Trattoria. I'm going to guess Italy on that. Trattoria. Let's go here. Bingo! Gnocchi alla romana. This is a traditional dish from Italy with roots in the Lazio region, particularly from Rome. This dish is distinct from other types of gnocchi due to its preparation and ingredients. Gnocchi alla romana is primarily made from semolina flour, milk, butter, eggs, and cheese, typically Parmesan or Pecorino Romano. This dish does not use potatoes, which are common in other gnocchi varieties. Very cool. I would eat that. Cross the pond, back home for you. Italy, one of the few countries I've visited outside of Canada. Okay, last round, guys. Last round of food guesser. What is this? Pecorino is such a good cheese. This is fermented rice with shrimp, salt, and sugar, optional garlic, and optional pepper. This is made by fermenting rice with a freshwater shrimp in a jar for several days. You add salt to the mixture, and after it ferments, the mixture achieves a tangy flavor. You cook the fermented rice and shrimp, often frying with garlic, onions, and tomatoes, until it's aromatic. The name of the place... Down here, it says Burong Hipon. Burong Hipon. Just like Swoosh spelt it in chat if you still can't read that. Burong Hippon. I know I'm covering up some of the description, but it's just a shrimp in a jar with rice. You ferment it, and then you cook it. Any guesses? I'm going to go back to Southeast Asia. Burong Hippon. I think we're back to Malaysia-ish, around Malaysia. Philippine. Cambodian, maybe, but not really. Cambodia is another thought of mine, Noonian. I was thinking maybe that. But I was thinking more towards Philippines for some reason. I'll go Cambodia though. We can always go Cambodia and see where we are. Would be funny if there's the actual name of the dish as well. Oh, yeah, just the name of the dish is called Burong Hippon. You know what? You might be right, because this might be at a buffet of some kind, Metro. I don't know. Because this might be the name of the restaurant. Gabatek or something. Let's go Cambodia for Noonian's guess. And we'll see where we are. Warm. We're warm. Close to us. Southeast. Something to the east of Cambodia. So I think that's the Philippines. I think I'm just gonna guess Philippines here. Anybody disagree? I think Burong Hippon sounds, it could be Filipino. If nobody disagrees with me in the next little bit, I'm just gonna send Philippines. But Cambodia was warm. Cambodia was a good guess. Go Philippines here, and we'll see if Metro's right about the name tag for this dish. Is this dish called Burong Hippon? It's called Balao. This is a traditional Filipino fermented dish originating back to the provinces of Pampanga and Bulacan in the Philippines. Very good, very good. Look, Cambodia, all these countries here, Southeast Asian, they've got a big similarity with all their cuisines. So getting in this area is a good start, and we got there in the end. Final score, 14,000. Pretty good score today. Gastronomical geniuses. That's very, very good. Very, very good. All right, folks. So just closing this. I'm going to work on this puzzle and maybe another couple after that. But at some point, I'll switch to Minecraft. I think that should be fun. But if other people want to play some Gartic Phone with me or Jackbox later, if there's enough players, I'll jump into that. Okay, here we go. We got to guess the video game. Last daily. Last game of the day, and then we're going to get into our puzzles and other normal activities. Last daily. This is Guess the Game. This looks like could be like a Halo, but I haven't played anything beyond Halo 3. It looks like it could be like Destiny. One of those like sci-fi-ish kind of games. You missed the name of the last dish. It was called Let me just Control-Shift-T it. It was called Balao Balao. Balao Balao. You think this could be a Zelda game? I think it's a little bit more super futuristic. Disappointed that it's not the name of the dish at the bottom? Me too. I'm thinking it's like a Halo Destiny derivative. I don't think it's a Zelda. I especially don't recognize this UI part from any Zelda game. And this looks too high-tech for Zelda to me, unless there's one I didn't play. Doesn't look like Destiny? Okay. What about like a Mass Effect here? I think it could be a Mass Effect here. I'm just going to guess Mass Effect 2. Okay, we're not Mass Effect, but we're in the future. This is not Zelda. I'm not sure what console this is, but it looks to be on the PC or early PlayStation 2. I don't think it's PS1. This looks like a PS2 or Xbox, original Xbox game. Any guesses? 82%. This game looks interesting. No clue from me either. I'm going to skip here. Or maybe I just type something in. I don't know. I'll skip here. Oh, yeah, it is a PS2 game. And we have Metata. Metata L4. What's the big robot game? Oh shit, they just made a new one. It's by FromSoft. It's by the people that make Dark Souls. Armored Core. We could try Armored Core. Not Armored Core 6. Armored Core 2, I don't know. Hakuna Matata? Is that what it says? Hakuna Matata? Metatron? Like Metatron's Cube Metro? I'm just guessing Armored Core 2. It could be Metatron. You're right. This could be an R here. No idea where it's from. I'm just guessing Armored Core 2. Okay, it's not Armored Core, but we have action shooter sci-fi genre. It was in the PS2, 82%. Anybody got an idea what this is? Otherwise, I'll just skip it again. We're locking on. It looks like a Star Fox ripoff, but not Star Fox. Maybe try PSO or something like that. Phantasy Star Online episode 1 and 2. Yeah, me neither. Not in that era. Ah, shit. It looks like Armored Core. What is this? It's not Armored Core series. Could be like a Gundam Wing game? Could it be a Mech Warrior game? Maybe Gundam Wing? Gundam, you think? SD Gundam G Generation World? I'm going to submit it. It's not a Gundam game. How is this not Armored Core? This is from Konami. Maybe it's a different Gundam series. The buildings look like Mech Warrior. Yeah. The mechs look like Gundams though. Let me try a different Gundam game because we're on the last guess now. Not SD Gundam. Gundam Battle Online. Gundam Side Story. Mobile Suit Gundam Federation versus Zeon. Fuck. I'm gonna try Mobile Suit Gundam. I don't know. Mech Warrior, I can tell you, Dunstan, I've played every Mech Warrior game, and this is not one of those, but I do agree with you. It's got the same kind of buildings and textures, right? But none of the Mech Warrior games have like this kind of movement. I'm just gonna guess Mobile Suit Gundam Federation versus Zeon. Oh, of course. This was Zone of the Enders, the second runner. Duh. We should have known that. Of course. The well-known game Zone of the Enders, the second runner, also known as ZOE2. Duh. Gosh, come on, guys. We're better than this. All right. No idea. Never owned a console. I owned a console. Never owned this game. Never heard of this game. Got a couple Mech Warrior loyalists in here. We would know if it's Mech Warrior. I forcibly made Dunson download Mech Warrior for like a month or a couple weeks you played it. All right, friends. That's it for the dailies. If you want to play some more with me, just come back tomorrow. I do these every day, and I enjoy doing them with you. So thanks for playing with me, Swooch. Thanks, Metro. Thanks, 9-3. Thank you, Dunson. And thank you, everybody else. Noonian, Mira, Maddie, everyone else that suggested things. Cam, all my lurkers hanging out. Appreciate you guys. If I didn't say your name, I still appreciate you. I still love you. I'm going to work on some puzzle action myself right now. So just to chill out for an hour, I'm going to work on this instead of playing Minecraft. Otherwise, my day is going to turn into 12 hours of Minecraft every day. Every day does include weekends. Yeah. It's every day, including weekends. 12 hours Minecraft. I'm going to do some puzzles for a bit so I don't play Minecraft for 86 hours today, but we'll pop in and out for sure. Let me open up another browser so I can do this puzzle without swinging around my screen too much. I'm trying to do the dailies every day though, Cam, because I want to keep my streaks up for like Wordle and for like some of the New York Times dailies. I'm going to try and do them on my own and still post my scores so we keep those streaks better. I'm going to try and do them every day. But I guess, yeah, you can't do them with me every day unless you post in the Discord. I always try to post my scores in the Discord. All right, so we have this puzzle here. We're going to start sorting out the edge pieces by which side they go on. And I find puzzling sometimes is a great way to zone out. I have to focus so much on like what I'm doing that I can forget about the technical troubles and forget about the stresses in life and sound bugs and stuff like that. Like Matty Rocco's microphone not working with the voice chat mod yet for no explicable reason. We're gonna have to look into that tonight. I think everyone else that's tried to install it has had success so far, so that's good. There may just be a setup thing that Maddie has to do, and we'll figure it out. For me, the morning was really aided by the fact that Dunson and Rudolph got on the server early, and they helped me confirm that everything was working on their ends as well. We got into some calls and tested out the voice chats. Cam's got it working too. That's good. I was playing for a bit this morning. Didn't do any like building or anything. I just worked on the mods, and I also tried out the Distant Horizons mod. Um, Putting it on the server was kind of glitchy and added a lot of strain on the CPU for the server. So I ended up removing it. But if you want to increase your render distance more than the server allows, I do suggest looking into the client side Distant Horizons mod. As long as your computer can handle it. It's actually very nice. I'll show you guys today when I log in. For now though, it's just a puzzle o'clock. I guess I'm covering up half the stuff I'm working on. Bah, it doesn't matter. It's pretty smooth though, this voice chat proximity mod. I don't know if you guys have looked into the group chat function, but you can like almost like a walkie-talkie speak with somebody in a private call. Well, you can have a public lobby you can open up to people, or you can have it so that it requires a password, so you can have a private call with somebody if you're working on a project together. All right, I think I missed a couple corners here and there, but we got most of them. No, we got all four corners. Okay. And we're just going to get over here. And finish cleaning up this. This picture is of Cass's kitty, one of Cass's cats. Here's a picture of what the image looks like when it's going to be done. Whoa, zoomed in much. This is Lily. So we're going to do this picture today. If you guys want to help me out, we could use some people sorting things. We could use some people working on the edge. I'll probably go into sorting next because I'll leave the edge for someone who wants to do something simple. Once I finish this puzzle, I'll probably set up another one and pop into Minecraft. Just leave the puzzle going. Okay, so looking at this, I'm going to grab everything of the similar color, I guess, right? I guess we go dark first. Just grab everything dark and we'll go from there. Start to sort these into different chunks of different colors. Bing, bang, boom, bing, bang, boom. I just shift click select all these puzzle pieces here. Good. Okay, so that's the darkest pieces. Let's tighten this up again, then we'll do the next. Next darkest is going to be these ones. Like this. Good. Good. Do. Okay. Okay, so next up is going to go with this. And we'll just kind of make a gradient of the different colors here. Although some of these kind of look like they might fit into my existing boxes. Okay, so we'll condense this once more. And to make things simple, let's grab all the lightest pieces. They've got a nice yellow color here that goes together. Looks to be some sort of like, I'm not sure if it's a, looks like a laptop cover, book cover. This might be part of something Cass is using for their job or something, like for their note taking or chart prep. Let's see if any of this goes together. I'm just trying to pick up all those pieces that look like they might connect to that. It looks like a notebook of some kind is what I'm going to call it. Let's just start connecting some of these. See if we can make a... Okay, there's one connection. We're starting things off. Okay, 2 connections. That's 3 connections. Now we're starting to get puzzle pieces put together. Oh, I hear somebody downstairs. Oh, it doesn't seem to be for me. Let's just keep puzzling. And then I'm going to pop on the Minecraft server after I zone out a bit, get this puzzle done. I've been planning on doing another IRL puzzle soon because I had such a good time doing it last time on stream. We timed it. I'll see if I get like a similar count. Maybe get a nice Ravensburger puzzle. All right, I'm just going to shift click anything that looks like it goes with my book here. It's got this like leafy pattern to it. Orange, green, and yellow leaves, like printed pattern on it. I see Lily's like name tag. That's bright purple. Okay, that's all good. This can come with me. Stop, you violated the law. Okay, I have to zoom in on this so we can all see it together. I'm pretty sure I just saw 2 pieces that are fitting together next to each other in the pile. Let me find it again. Okay, if I find it again, I'll have to look for it on the screen too so you guys can see it. Maybe I'm going crazy. Maybe it didn't exist. Damn, I thought that would have been cool to zoom in on, but I lost it. All right, we'll come back to that in a second. Let me see if I can connect more of these pieces down here. Yes. Okay, we got lots of little bits connecting now around this notebook that I'm working on. Nice, nice. Okay. Where else has this yellow? Nice. Yeah, I'm really not having any struggles yet with this, so just gonna keep clicking. Yeah, all this definitely goes in the notebook. Here's the other half, the collar, so let me grab that. We'll put these together here. Nice. And looking for any other purple. There should be a smidge of it on another puzzle piece somewhere. But if I can't see it, that's okay too. Oh man, what are these? Ah, okay. That's another thing we can grab together. I'll grab that next after I finish this. And in case you just popped in the stream, if you guys are on the server and you want to get the voice chat installed and you're having any trouble, just let me know. I'll help you out. It's super, super simple. There's some guides in Discord if that helps you. But if you can't figure it out even with those, then I'll be able to figure something out. We can work it out. Okay, that's going smoothly. Let me look at this picture again here. So we'll look at it together. We have this is the book that I'm kind of trying to work on. I'm focused up on that. I'm going to look at the blanket here next, and then maybe start grabbing the hand pieces. There's a lot of different zones we could look at. If you break things down by color, let me just grab a few more pieces I think that go with my book. Oh, that's another piece of the collar. I'll just take that with me. These could go with my book. That definitely goes with my book. All right. This is a successful start. I think if anybody needs an easy job or you want to take a break from whatever you're working on, the edge pieces are all sorted. You just have to connect them together. Or you can sort out some other things from the pile. And me, I'm just going to zoom out here and work on that book cover I was showing you guys. So first things first, I grab this piece that connects here. Cam's joined the puzzle. Thank you, Cam, for the help. I probably will need it. I don't know if I'll have the stamina to do this whole puzzle by myself. There's some girls in this house. When you see them, point them out. There's some girls in this house. When you see them, point them out. Did it in the council flat on the landing. Okay, okay. Yeah, there's some stuff here I can see, like the skin tone. I'm gonna separate Cass's hand here. All the pieces I think are Cass's hand. Cam with the song request, hell yeah. Now we're starting to pump things up on a Wednesday. Imogen Heap, been a minute since I heard them. Okay, I got most of the pieces I identify as skin or hand, and I'm going to move that into its own pile again. I'm sure I missed one or two, but that's the flesh pile. Unironically, I'm pretty sure that's the flesh pile. Let's consolidate this mess here. Beautiful. Beautiful. All right. Oh my god, do you guys see the painting on the wall? That has to be worth $1 million. The flesh pile sounds horrendous, I know. Did you see the painting on the wall here? Look at this. This gotta be worth $1 million. That is art right there. Anybody, you recognize that, Cam? You know what I'm talking about? I just finished putting it together. And this goes somewhere in the left of the head of the cat. That's from SpongeBob SquarePants, if you guys didn't know. It's one of the paintings that Squidward makes. I like that Squidward's art has its own, like, cult following in a way. It has like people that have reproduced his artwork in real life. It's so epic. It's true art, yeah. The art transcending the original medium. And I get nasty, nasty, nasty. The writer for Courage and Parker Courage, like the Cowardly Dog, or I think of a different thing. Courage is Courage and Parker Lewis something. Sorry if I'm misunderstanding. Parker Lewis I wasn't familiar with. Courage I do know. Courage I do know for sure. I love Courage. I didn't know about Parker Lewis though. That's unfortunate that he passed, but I'm glad that he or she has left like such a great legacy, that they left such a huge imprint on pop culture. I think that's really pog. Parker Lewis is the TV version of Ferris Bueller. Okay, with a quick Google, I looked at the actors in it, and I definitely have not seen it, but I can see that show being semi-popular. Yeah, it is. I mean, it is not a happy thing to hear of their passing, but at the same time, I'm happy that they've left behind. I mean, Courage the Cowardly Dog, definitely something that influenced me. I loved that show. That was something I didn't get to watch often here in Canada. Didn't show up on some of our stations, but whenever I could, I would watch it. I would love it. We're getting somewhere with this piece here at the bottom. Nice, nice. This connects here somehow. I'm just not sure in which way yet. This could be at the top edge here. Or this one. Nice. This one I think goes here. Nice, nice. Okay, now we're connected. A little bit easier once I got all the pieces now. Just gotta put in the final touches. I'm trying to think of other shows like Courage that I used to watch back on that era of Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon and stuff like that. Like, do you guys remember the show Ah, Real Monsters? That was one of my favorites. I don't know if you guys remember that one. Ah, Real Monsters was of course Pinky and the Brain. That one a lot of people know. Big connection. Boom, done. Okay, that book is done, and I'm gonna work on the flesh pile. I'll work on the flesh pile, I think. Let me just grab any other pieces that look like they could be skin. And I'm just gonna accept that as my job. Deal with whatever abomination this flesh pile is. Not to call Cass's hand an abomination, just the term flesh pile sounds scary. Like Cam said, it sounds kind of disgusting. I should stop saying it, but I can't. Because it's the only thing that describes what I'm picking up right now. Yeah, Ariel Monsters is a big one. Pinky and the Brain was a big one. Animaniacs was huge. You guys all know that one, right? Does anyone here not know Animaniacs? Like, even if you didn't grow up watching that show, you've heard of that show, right? It's probably before some people's time, but it's one of those ones that's like really, really, really good. And you could still watch it today. And there's some things like, you never heard any of the shows I'm talking about? You would love them, Cam. Like, the Animaniacs have like all these like honestly, I would have thought you would have heard of the Animaniacs, like whatchamacallit, All the Countries in the World song. Animaniacs countries. I think I can put that on Spotify here. All yeah. Yakko's World. Okay, this is one of the songs from Animaniacs. This is Yakko's World. You remember the Dust Print one? Didn't really have cable. See, that's the thing that would do it. Because what I was trying to say here is like the age thing doesn't matter because this is something that people still post on TikTok and stuff. Yeah, yeah, exactly, Cam. This is from Animaniacs and stuff. So there you go. I was right. You did know Animaniacs, even though you never watched it before. You know of it. That's how big it is, right? And Metro, I remember that episode. I remember vaguely a lot of episodes. Yeah, if you're any VOD watchers that can't hear the music, it's Yakko's World by the Animaniacs. Just thought it was a YouTube song? Yeah, yeah, for sure. You didn't know it was from that. That's fair. Yeah, and actual Prince was in the episode. Or at least like he popped in for a second, like, huh? Wow, this is tougher than I thought. I'm having a hard time here. Let me move on. I'm gonna try something else. Do 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 do. Literally, a moment where you're a kid and you're like, huh? Yeah, 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 yeah. It's what I mean. Some kids might have gotten it. I don't think I did when I was that age. I don't think I got it on the spot, but I definitely got it when I like went back and rewatched the episode when I was older. So these are all pieces that have like the writing that's on, I think, Cass's bed sheet or a duvet cover. So we'll try and organize these here. Great job on the puzzle so far, Cam. After this is done, what I'm going to do is load up another puzzle for anybody who wants to puzzle. And I'm going to pop on the Minecraft server. And if we feel like mixing it up later, we can maybe play some Death by AI or Jackbox or something. Who knows? You're taking on the fresh pile. You join the puzzle, but you're completing the list of job applications. I'm gonna get so I gotta guess a number. Okay, this is tough because I kind of want to guess triple digit. I want to guess like 107 for some reason. It's calling to me, but I'm gonna guess a more realistic guess of 36. Seems like a good number, multiple of 8. I think 36 is my guess. Any other guessers before Metro reveals the answer? 44. 44 is a good guess. Either way, Metro, I'm proud of your prioritization. I think that's the right thing to do. I'm not saying I wouldn't like your help, but we can survive here, and you keep doing what you got to do. 68. Damn, I wish I guessed the 100. I wish I guessed the 107. I would have felt better about that guess. 36 seems too low now for my guess. 44 is good, Cam. You win Price is Right style. Time after time. You'll reach that by Mars first. You're going to get to 107. It's tough job market out there in some fields. I haven't been in search of like a job in a while myself, but all I can offer is as much moral support as possible. I don't have any advice because I haven't been in that market for a while. Moosey Woosie returns, and Mongoose is here to celebrate with us the return. We're here on day 3 of back to streaming. It's tough in tech. I mean, you've been even working at some of your promotions and stuff like that. Like, it's tough. I heard that from you, and I think a lot of job markets are struggling right now with the current economy. And I'm not trying to like get too much in the detail of the socio-political landscape of why situations are happening, but no, it's tough for everybody, and we can all just stick together, support each other in this. That's the best we can do, right? I'm just gonna keep sending you pieces there, Cam. You're doing a great job. Aruba, that's pretty good. Mid to late for April. I've never been to Aruba. Aruba sounds nice. What's the weather like in Aruba this time of year? You've never been to Aruba? I've been to one or two of the islands down in the Caribbean areas there. My parents took me when I was young on a vacation. Aruba, Jamaica, ooh, I wanna make ya. I went to Turks and Caicos. That was really, really nice. I went there twice. You're in Poland, and there's a lot of ads popping out daily. It's better than back home. Another guessing game is how many job postings for your positions were open for the whole of Croatia. Another guessing game. How many job positions? So you're saying that there's a lot of ads popping up for job openings. Interesting. I mean, that's a positive thing. I hope you continue to work at it and it'll pay off one of these days. Turks and Caicos is a dream vacay spot. Yeah, that is a beautiful spot. I don't ever require an apology, though, if you have to pop out for any reason. Maybe the dog swallowed a cat. I don't know. I'm making it up. The old lady who swallowed a fly. I don't actually think dogs swallow cats, but although that would be a legitimate reason to go get the cat out of your dog. I don't think any less of you for leaving if you have to go attend to something. We had a decent time with the daily speeches. It was all right. We lost on the movie guesser though. We definitely could have used your help. Do you want to see if I can give you the movie guesser quote and you can guess it? Hey, Doug, how's it going? Good to see you. I'm just working on a puzzle today, folks, and we'll have a couple puzzles online at all times. But I'm probably going to play some more Minecraft today because Wednesdays are community days, and I'm pretty sure that my Minecraft server is a community server. We got some chat in the Discord. Updated on that, coordinates. Yeah, Maddie's talking about the mod. He's having issues with it. I'm going to help him later. Manu, hi, how's it going? And Peaches, your quote today is Potter, take Weasley with you. He looks far too happy over there. Anybody got a guess? This is anybody who missed the movie guesser. You can try and guess which movie this is if you weren't here for the daily. Aruba's not as close to Bahamas as you thought. It's closer to Venezuela. So you're having more success in Poland with job ads than you did in Croatia? That's crazy though. 3 and 5 months. Harry Potter, obviously, but which one? But which Harry Potter? That's the trick. If you need any more information, let me know. I can give you the release year. I can give you the rating. I can give you the actors if you want. But that's all I can give you. The quote again for anybody guessing the movie, if you didn't play the daily with us, the quote is Potter, take Weasley with you. He looks far too happy over there. I think I even know who says that line. I'm not going to lie. Just north of Venezuela. Okay. Ricky's guessing Goblet of Fire. Okay, Ricky's locked in on Goblet of Fire. Any other guessers in chat? How you doing, Ricky? Welcome in, by the way. The only one you know? It's a good guess. I think that was my guess, to be honest with you, Ricky. I'm not going to say if it's right or wrong yet. It's Harry Potter, 100%. The release year is 2009. 2009. The quote again, Potter, take Weasley with you. He looks far too happy over there. I can confirm to you guys it is Harry Potter. Anybody want to guess? Ricky's locked in on Goblet of Fire. What a great song, Maddie. This earwormed a little bit. Cam brought it up earlier when we listened to the Animaniacs Yakko's World. There's a place called Kokomo. Okay, so the result of this is the movie was Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. Goblet of Fire was a really good guess, Ricky. That was what I guessed. We actually guessed Harry Potter and the Deathly Hallows Part 1, but that wasn't the right year for that. Yes, this was Harry Potter and the Half-Blood Prince. Goblet of Fire, very close, especially with the year. Good guess. Tough one though. I didn't get it today. We guessed the wrong Harry Potter movie. The cover is a scam? Yeah, that blue ass cover is for sure a scam when it's blurry. Do. Hey, Konop, how's it going? How's everyone doing? What did everyone get up to last night? I played some cards a little bit with my friend. I got to look up where Aruba is. Menu says they went there when they were 3 or 4, but they don't remember it aside from an iguana in the hotel. Hell yeah. You love to stay, but you have to go. Take care, Peaches. Thanks for popping back in, saying hi. When you first gave that happy potion to Ron? Oh, yes. That's true, Mira. Very good memory. You played Minecraft till midnight? I know, Maddie. I was going to do some server stuff last night, but I saw you log in. And I just let you cook, and I did it in the morning. I figured I'd wake up at 5 and get it done. The sooner I get to bed, the sooner I wake up and get it done. I love the house you built. I only saw it from a distance, Maddie, so... You played till 2? Yeah, I just let everyone in the server just play until they wanted to. When I woke up this morning, nobody was online, so really wasn't a problem to reset the server and update it. This is going good, guys. The puzzle's almost done. You logged out at midnight because I said I would do it soon. Yeah, I was waiting. I was waiting till midnight. I was going to do it at midnight in case you logged off. But I fell asleep at 11:30 or something like that. So I did it when I woke up. It wasn't a problem. It didn't make me wake up early. I just did it in the morning. Yeah, no, that's great, Mira. That's great because I think that you're spot on with that. You were cooking? I love it. I'm really happy with what you built. Folks, we're going to be doing this puzzle and I'll do some other, like I'll have a puzzle going on throughout the day that people can work on. But you don't have to do the puzzle. I'm going to be playing some Minecraft later too. But this is a good thing to just break up, not doing the same thing every day. If I didn't do this, then I'd be playing Minecraft for 12 hours every day, you know? Tried to the roof 3 different times. Yeah, I'm happy with my build so far. I think there's a lot of unique builds already on the server. It's very, very cool to walk around and see. Oh, interesting. So this all belongs on the counter here. Nice, nice. Maybe I can work with that. Okay, let me go back to my other tab so I don't stop moving around. How you doing though, Konop? What's new with you? I can sort that stack for you, Manu. Just woke up. It's almost as if you heard us calling Konop. We were just talking about Mongoose might be going to Aruba, and we're talking about how close that is to Venezuela, Argentina. We're talking about some South American stuff. Maybe you heard us talking about that you're part of the world. I'm doing very well. I didn't get to play as many cards as I wanted to last night because my friend got, I don't want to say interrupted, but I guess you could say that, like almost emotionally interrupted. His fiance was out with his sister doing something, and then drama ensued, not like between them, but his fiance told his sister that he was available for something and he wasn't, and then it became a big stressor for him. And we just said, you know what, we'll call it a night, and we'll come back another time. Like Magic cards, Maddie. Yeah, exactly. So that was unfortunate. It got cut shorter than I wanted it to be, but I'm glad they prioritized taking care of themselves. But so far for Konop's question, midweek is going pretty good. Week's been good so far. I'm kind of like mentally blocked right now on what to work on. Yeah, I was playing some Magic cards, but I was playing online. I wasn't playing in person. Disguise, not Disguise Toast, Obligatory Toast, the other toast that I know the name of. I had went through my Rolodex of toasts, and that was a YouTuber I've watched before, but not my friend Obligatory Toast. Toast showed me like an online way to play Magic cards, so you don't have to like buy the cards or show up in person, which takes the commuting out of it for me, and that's been really nice. You know what? This might connect here to the hand. There we go. We got the collar connected to the hand. I would like to play regular cards someday soon, though. I just don't have many friends that play poker or would want to come over to play a game like that. Get ads for. Yeah, first of all, I'm going to say no. I don't know what TC Rotterdam is. What is TC Rotterdam? I don't get ads for that. Play that funky music till you die. Nice. I'm making some connections. It's because you went to one of the Year of Twitch cons. Ah, TwitchCon Rotterdam ad. Okay. You know what? It might be because you did go to the other TwitchCon. Because, yeah, I'm not getting any ads for that. Play that funky music. Turbo, no ads. Pog. So pog of you. Actually based. The banner at the bottom of Twitch. Let me just go to the Twitch homepage and I'll tell you what it shows me. Okay, yeah, I am getting a banner ad at the bottom of Twitch for that. Yeah, it says free ticket. Yes, please. Refer 10 people to pay your way to TwitchCon. Is that the ad that you're getting? Mine is like a pyramid scheme. mine is asking me to join a pyramid scheme. If you get 10 people to buy a TwitchCon ticket, I get a ticket for free. You get that ad? Okay. Sick. Based? Twitch is now a pyramid scheme, guys. That's an insane ad. Here, I'll show you it. I'll show you it in case you guys don't get the ad. Let me just mute this tab. It's at the bottom here of the screen. Can you guys see that fine? It's very small. Let me zoom in. Yeah, look at that. It says free ticket. Yes, please. Refer 10 people to pay your way to TwitchCon. That's crazy. I mean, it's fair, but that's crazy. That's so funny. That's wild. Not surprised? Me neither. It's just crazy. It's literally a pyramid scheme. Ponzi scheme much? Yeah. Like, what? That's wild. All right, folks, let's finish up this puzzle, and then I'll start a new one in case there's any people that want to work on puzzles. And I'm going to pop onto the Minecraft server after this puzzle's done. Sorry, Doug, I'm watching members only YouTube videos right now. Ah, oh shit. There's members only YouTube videos. That's pretty crazy. Do members get access to videos before they get released to everyone else? Okay, Cam's picking up some wall. The hand is done. Spoiler! Yep, on some channels. Okay, you guys are killing it now. I'm going to start looking for the next picture to use for a puzzle. If you guys want to submit one for the puzzling, I would love to, well, you know what? I just got one. I just got a very, very nice one. Let's do that. We'll do that picture next. Very, very nice. Okay. Let me lock back in now, because that was a free pick. So whoever submitted that picture for puzzling, it's beautiful. I can't see your full name because streamer mode is on. Let me disable that so I can give you credit. It's from Noonian. Thank you so much, Noonian. That's a beautiful picture. I hate that new feature of streamer mode where I can't see people's names if it's the same name as the... I don't know. I guess it makes sense, so I don't dox someone's Discord account, but it's weird. It's not. I'm not a fan of that feature of streamer mode. Like, I like streamer mode so that I don't get alerts and stuff while I'm live, and I don't get like pings and stuff when I'm live. But it makes it really hard to use some parts of Discord. But it makes sense, so I don't accidentally show their full first and last. Pittsburgh, nice. The Steel City. Yes, okay. I'm picking up where you left off, Cam, with this blanket shenanigans here. Sent a couple more for the future, Manu. That's perfect. Now I have more than enough because I can go back. Cass has some that they put up there, and I'm trying to think of some of the other ones in the past I remember I haven't used. There's a couple. There's a couple I haven't used that are sitting there, but it's good to have a little bank like that. So I'm glad Manu put some up there. Cass has some. If you guys have any pictures you want to puzzle with the moose herd, be sure to just submit them in the puzzle channel in Discord. Because we'll get to them eventually, probably. Maybe. I don't know. No guarantees. I pick them based on if I think they're going to be a decent puzzle. I really haven't ever not picked one. I think we've done almost every submitted photo. I don't often go, nah. I often just say, like, if we don't get it done this week, I'll try to do it next week. Now, I don't get what's going here. Maybe it's still in a pile somewhere. But the gray blanket is coming together. You met a friend. She told you don't want to make insurance to yourself. Oh yeah, it's not a pyramid scheme. It's not a Ponzi scheme. Just a multi-level. So yeah, I think I've talked about this on stream once, but I fell for one of those once when I was younger. I was a teenager and I gave somebody like a couple $100, and they told me like, "Oh, then you can like do this and you'll make money." And like I got scammed for sure. Like people, it's easy to scam people if they're ignorant, but like it's a fool me twice situation. I'd never fall for that again. And I was young and dumb. You know what I mean? I was ignorant as a young moose. But that's okay. We all have moments that we regret. mistakes that we've made. That's just one of my mistakes. But you told her that, thank you, you're too much of an introvert, you don't know people. That's a great reply. That's a solid reply. I don't hate people that do it unless they like know they're doing evil. Like, I genuinely believe that some people that do it, like, they're oblivious to the fact that they're in some sort of scheme or scam, and they may make money off of it because like some people are, I don't know what, personable enough. Like they have, they're a good salesperson. They might not see it as a scam, but most of the time those things are scams, if not almost always, right? I'm confused on all this black and not black stuff. Maybe there's some more of this in here. Yeah, there's a little bit more in here. Your aunt bought something from an MLM once and you told her it was a pyramid scheme. She said, well, it's legal, so it's fine. I said, one, just because something's legal doesn't make it ethical, and two, shutting down pyramid schemes is really hard because they skirt around lines of legality. Yeah. All MLMs are scams, yeah. Then they end up in the good place. Exactly. Exactly, Noonian. There's a place for people like them. Any Avril Lavigne fans in chat? Oh my god. What a queen. Avril is one of the like Canadian icons that I don't think gets enough credit. But she also has some controversy around her. Have you guys heard about the Avril Lavigne got replaced by a doppelganger controversy? Anyone remember Vemma? I'm not sure if I remember that. Vemma, I don't know that one. Yeah, Avril Lavigne kind of like has a weird conspiracy theory that she died back in like 2007 and that the music industry replaced her. Like the record label just got a person that looked like her to go on stage. Hey Ivana, hi, how's it going? It was a pyramid scheme. You remember, Mongoose? I don't know Vemma. She was replaced by a reptile alien. Something like that, Doug. Something like that. I don't have evidence. I'm just sharing information I found. I don't have anything that makes this concrete. Theory that Kanye was replaced. That was a big one when you're in college, Vemma. I didn't hear about that one where up here in Canada. But that doesn't mean it wasn't a big one where you were at. Especially around that time frame, Mongoose, when like we were in college, like I think there was a lot more popping up around then. There's still some that exist right now. You think that Elvis is alive and maybe Michael Jackson too? I think that it's possible Elvis was alive after he died, but I don't know if he's still alive to this day. I wouldn't say to this day, Noonian, but I know what you mean. I've heard that about someone else too. I'm trying to think of who it was. Speaking of dead but not dead, what about Amelia Earhart? You guys know about Amelia Earhart? Apparently, I heard a thing that people that live more locally towards where she disappeared say that she didn't actually disappear. Paul McCartney is dead and he has a doppelganger. That's another thing you've heard of, Manu. Michael Jackson would be 60 years old if alive. Yeah, Michael Jackson I could still steal being alive if he faked his death. Although I'm not sure about that one. But what Noonian said, I do think I've heard of people believing Elvis is alive. As a coconut crab. As a coconut crab dinner. I didn't get that at first. I had to read that twice, Cone Up. Some Mary Jane died. Oh no, MJ? Yeah, MJ for Mary Jane. Yeah, it's interesting to talk about these conspiracy theories, right? Paul McCartney is a huge conspiracy that the Sgt. Pepper's album cover is actually Paul's funeral and stuff like that. Oh, I might have heard of that before, but yeah, that's not something I believe, but It's interesting to think about. I'm down with this. Demi Lovato's probably best song, I would say. Demi Lovato's probably their best song. Conspiracies are interesting to read sometimes. Yeah, it's just it's even if I'm not trying to like I'm not calling anyone silly for believing them, or I'm not calling anyone names or anything like that, but it is fun to look into. I believe in some of them, you know? Conspiracies are real for a reason, like MK Ultra or something like that, you know? The conspiracy about Paul Walker, the guy from Fast and Furious. I don't know about that one. He's a producer, like a movie producer or music. You like the Elvis conspiracy because you see fame as a pain. Yeah, I mean, it comes to a point where you would want to like just go enjoy your life. You have enough money, right? I didn't know about that Paul Walker one though, Mongoose. The guy can't catch a break. To be fair, if I was Elvis and I did die, I wouldn't pick dying by shitting as the way to go. To be fair, if I was gonna create a fake death, I would probably die some other way than on the toilet. That's probably like the point of like Elvis's death that makes me think he's not faking his own death, because if I had my own choice, I wouldn't choose that way. Oh, it's really fooling me, Maddie, is what you're saying. O3 is insane right now. What if there's a Dale Earnhardt controversy? Like he wasn't driving that day. Swooch, what do you think about that? Death by shit really stops people from digging too deep. I think Maddie and 9-3 might be onto something. Cam says I die by any other way. Bro had a peanut butter and pickle sandwich or something and he didn't make it off the toilet. This is close, guys. We're almost done. A peanut butter and banana. Ah, of course. I do like peanut butter and banana sandwiches, though. I think it also had bacon on it, 9-3. Peanut butter, bacon, and banana? I'm not sure. I don't know about the bacon part. Nothing wrong with dying from doing what you love. Valid. Okay, fine. I think that you and 9-3 convinced me, honestly, though, unironically, that if Elvis did fake his death, that dying while sitting on the toilet is a very, like 9-3 put, it stops people from digging. Quite crazy way to go out. Yeah, it's a crazy way to go, right? Slipping on a banana peel coming up. That's a pretty good one, yeah. Just like a Rube Goldberg of like some crazy slip on a banana peel Mario Kart situation. If it had bacon, that's how he went. Good way to go. 3 to my heart, 3 to the sky. 0-3 for that guy. Yo, I gotta look up what sandwich this was. What sandwich did Elvis die eating? Yes, Elvis Presley's favorite sandwich, often referred to as Fool's Gold Loaf or Elvis's sandwich, is a peanut butter, banana, and bacon sandwich. It's a popular legend that he enjoyed it, but he did not die eating it. So he did not have one while he was on the John. I thought that his last meal apparently was Seal Test ice cream and Chips Ahoy cookies, not the peanut butter, banana, and bacon sandwich. Interesting stuff. Interesting stuff. In the middle of the night, it says August 16th, 1977, at the age of 42. You remember he died because your neighbor came over? You who megaloled him? You remember when who died? You need breakfast now after all that peanut butter banana talk? Bring some back for me. He got out of bed to go to the toilet, never came back. Damn. Damn. He was 42 years old, 9-3. Oh, when Michael Jackson passed? Yeah, that was big. That was big. I remember when Michael Jackson passed, but you who megaloled him? You weren't aware of MJ? I don't know. MJ was so big, I think everyone around my age knew him. Context, you were 8 years old when he died. Yeah, I mean, at 8, that's very fair. That's valid, right? You were not aware when he died. You were too young as well, Ivana. Yeah, that's fine. I think when Michael Jackson died, what year did Michael Jackson die? 2009. So, like, I was in high school. I think I was in high school. Yeah. So like everyone in my age knew who he was, and we had all just come out on the other side of like the big court controversy with him. Not to get into like topics that are too monka, but like I think that if you were just a few years older than Ivana and Cam, everybody knew who he was. He was in the news every day for years, even like outside of his music stuff, you know. Let me see his new stuff. Then you found out he was dead. So you found his music before you found out he was dead. That's even more interesting to me. Even more interesting. I want my stuff back. That is crazy. But not in, like, I'm not trying to be insulting. It kind of uh blows my mind a little bit. Wow, that's it for the puzzle? All right, let me zoom in a bit for the finale here on the actual piece here. Let's finish this kitty. I'll load another puzzle after this, so that whoever wants to puzzle can work on that. But I'm gonna switch over to Minecraft, and then later in the day, if I'll put it up to a vote, if we feel like playing something else like Jackbox or like Gartic Phone, we'll do that. But I'll have a puzzle ongoing, and I'll pop into Minecraft after this puzzle's done. Pop culture things relate. Yeah, some pop culture things don't just relate to people's lives, but they define people's lives. Yeah, Ivana, Maddie mentioned that to me. So, oh, the cape is ugly. That's unfortunate. That's one hell of a pre-guess, Swooch. But yeah, so I think often about like the Grateful Dead when I think about that, Cam. Like in terms of pop culture, like there's a huge Grateful Dead following even to this day. Or like we talked about the Beatles earlier, right? Like the Beatles have an impact on I don't even think just like people, but cultures across like societies. The TikTok one is a Nether portal. Hey, how's it going, Elephant? Welcome in, welcome in. Can I get whitelist on the server, by the way? Yeah, definitely. There's a whitelist channel in Discord. If you go to the first, you got to go into Discord, go to the roles channel, and enable Minecraft access with the Minecraft access button. From there, you should be able to see the MC whitelist channel. Put your Minecraft username in it, and then I'll be able to whitelist you. And it is the most, yeah, it is 21.4. How you doing today, Elephant? That's interesting, though, Ivana. In Elytra mode, it's Jack Black. Am I tripping? Did I read that right? Just got back from school. I'm just chilling. We're working on a puzzle just to mix things up a bit on Wednesday. Then we're gonna play some Minecraft in a bit. Yeah, that's crazy. A Jack Black cape. Not even kidding. All right, well, when we switch to Minecraft soon, we'll put the drops on. Media men beg to differ. The ice we skate is getting pretty thin. The water's getting warm, so you might as well swim. Yeah, we're just chilling here. If you want to join us in the puzzle, Elephant. Oh, I see you're already in. Perfect. We're going to have puzzles going on all day. And we'll start another one as soon as this one ends. But I'm going to play some Minecraft after this. We'll switch to our Minecraft server. Already in, a bit addicted to puzzling. Oh, I'm glad you found your way in. You're clearly familiar with this website or puzzling websites before, so that's good. Ivana's got a picture of the new cape. That is disgusting. And why is the TikTok one so much cooler? That's unfortunate, but at least it's something for free, right? I can't really complain about it. Don't know why they didn't. It doesn't really make sense to me why his face is just the elytra like that, but who am I to judge? You got Cherry Blossom Cape, you're happy? Yeah, Maddie was saying he's got that one for his well, he's building in the Cherry Blossom, so he's gonna wear his cape that matches his build. You're wearing Cherry one? I don't wear cape. I go capeless, me. I'm a capeless Minecrafter. Not that I don't have capes, I got some, but I prefer no cape myself. That's just me, like personal preference. This kitty has got to get done before I play some Minecraft, though. It's the prettiest in your opinion, Ivana? It's the only cape you ever liked. I like the one that everyone got for transferring. It seems pretty chill. I don't like the bleed purple one from Twitch. Right now I don't know how to check my capes, to be honest with you. Yeah, I don't know how to check my capes, so that's that. That's okay. Started from scoop when you go to the launcher and go to skins, press edit in your skin. I don't use the vanilla launcher though. I don't use the vanilla launcher. Does that change things for me? That's true, Noonian. Actually, now that you said that, I'm definitely not equipping a cape. It's okay, Ivana. I don't particularly like need one or want one. Maybe I can open up the regular launcher. Let's see if I open up the regular Minecraft launcher. Am I signed in on it? Okay, it's updating the launcher. Yeah, all I can picture, Noonian, is getting sucked into the jet of an airplane now, and I'm not putting a cape on. I'm just going to see what capes I have if I update this. We'll see. Excuse me, I had to cough there. Let me take some water. All right, we're good. IRL friends wear the creeper capes and it scares you every time. That's mean. Actually toxic. Mic working. Let's go. Folks, we got the voice chat proximity chat mod in our Minecraft server now. So, if you guys want to download that and you can't figure it out on your own, just message me and I'll help you install it. Okay, all we gotta do is get the kibby done now, right? All that's left is the cat. Gonna go to a meeting, Cam? All right, good luck with the meeting. Somehow the mic was deactivated within Windows, but identified by a little mute icon in a weird spot. I love that. I love that for Windows. Are you on 11? I haven't switched to Windows 11 yet, and I'm not looking forward to it. How's it going, Chris? What's new with you? Oh, Okay, Minecraft launcher is loading. Let me see if I can change my capes here. It's going today? Hell yeah. I mean, I'm not saying that's the best answer, but I'm happy it's at least going, you know? Yeah, I'm sorry to hear you're drowning, but I'm happy that you're not stagnant, you know? If you said it's not going, then I would have said that sucks, but I'm happy it's still going. Let's just peek here quickly. What is this? Is this the new launcher? Is this me? Settings? Accounts? Mooseref? Home? I'm so confused by this. I use multi-MC, guys. This is what I use. Oh, that's part of it. Okay, my Minecraft's open right now, so it's doing this shit. But I use multi-MC. Don't docs? That's a good point. Is there doxing in the Minecraft launcher? You use multi-MC also? You're a Prism enjoyer? Okay. I'm still not seeing where I changed my skin. Am I dumb? Don't answer that. Where's the skins? How do I change that? Launcher settings. Minecraft Java Edition. Ah, you click on Java. Manu, don't answer that. Adulting time for you, Noonian? Sounds good, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. I'm not dumb. The UI is dog water. Yeah, so you had to click on Java Edition to get into skins. And then I can go to change my skin here. Okay. Okay. All right. We got all the default skins. Okay, cool. How do I add a cape from here? We got Kai here. We got Zuri. We got McKenna. Add to library. Unnamed skin. Okay. Help me. How do you change your cape? Add mine to the library. Did that. Edit. Oh, there you go. Look at that. I got the bleeds purple and I got the migrator cape. Here's the thing. I like the migrator cape. I think the purple heart cape is kind of mid, but I'm looking forward to the new Jack Black cape. Here's what we're going to get, guys. We're going to play Minecraft after this puzzle's done. This is the new cape that's dropping. Okay, it's a portal with Jack Black's face on the elytra. And the red one on the right-hand side is TikTok's free cape. If you guys want to get these capes here. Capes are mid, that's that. Agree. So if you guys want these capes, stick around for the drops. I'll be getting you guys the blue one. And head over to a TikTok stream of Minecraft if you want the red one. This cat is almost done, guys. This cat's almost complete. What is Jack Black doing there? It's to celebrate the movie, Manu. Yeah, I go no cape for now, though. Thanks for helping me find that, at least. Thanks for helping me find that setting. You're only here for the cape? Okay, sounds good, Doug. I'll be switching to Minecraft as soon as this puzzle's done. As soon as I'm done puzzling here, we're going to switch over. I'll get you your cape. Yes, it's to celebrate the Minecraft movie coming soon. Kind of more hype to get it closer and closer to the movie release date. This is confusing me. I don't see the spot to put this piece. Is this Cam's photo? This is Cass's photo. This is Lily, one of Cass's cats. If you guys are here for the cape only, then you're going to have to wait about 15 or so. I'm not sure when this puzzle's going to be done, but we got Elephant working with us. I'm just kind of moving shit around until it clicks in right now. Nice, it clicked in. Yeah, so let me double check Discord. I got the whitelist updated here. Mongoose wants to be whitelisted. So I'm going to go do that in the console quickly. Slash whitelist add Zany Mongoose. That is done. Thank you, Mongoose, for following the steps to help our whitelist be organized. That is done. Very good. Doug is waiting for the Minecraft to drop, so let's get this puzzle done quickly. I will start a new puzzle when this one finishes. We'll have one going on in the background for all my puzzle enjoyers in the Moose Herd. But I'm going to switch over to Minecraft, and we're going to earn some Jack Black capes. If you don't play Minecraft, you still get a code for a Jack Black cape, so you can send it to your little cousin or something. You can actually send the code to someone else, I think. Wow, I'm surprised I don't have a home for that piece there. It seems like the any bit would be pretty obvious, but I just can't see it. I just can't see it. Yeah, I'm gonna look around these dark areas for something to connect to. Nice connection there, Manu. For the little Timmy on Twitch who's gonna ask, even though they're in a stream that has drops enabled, yeah, just send it to them. Just put it in their DM. They won't redeem it because they don't know how anyways. Just send it to them, just to be nice. Nice, nice. We're killing it. You can hear out of your left ear again? That's so good, Swooch. So the doctor that looked in your ear yesterday and said gross, which Swooch went to the doctor's office yesterday. The doctor pulled out the little thingy to look inside the ear, looked inside, went gross. And now he's feeling better now. Got some antibiotics and stuff like that. I'm glad you can hear again, dude. Did it kind of like pop back into hearing? The ear checker, the outer ear checker, yeah. Yeah, Swooch's doctor just goes, gross. Like, I would cry if that happened. It popped, yeah. Yeah, that's what happens to me when my ears have that kind of pressure in them. Yeah, she looked at your ear, she goes, ew. It's so funny. Oh man. I'm glad you can share that story so we can all laugh together with you on that. That's funny. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. This is almost done. Let me get the next image ready. There's a puzzle channel in Discord if you guys want to submit pictures for puzzling. We're going to try, I think, Noonion's. It's a very blue picture, but it's got some good areas of color in it. And then Manu submitted 2 great ones as well. If you guys have any other pictures, there's a puzzle channel there. But for the Minecraft stuff, if you want to get in and you don't know how to do it, let me know. Should have asked for her number. That was what I think someone else asked afterwards. Was the doctor cute? No, I'm happy though that your ear popped. It's a big relief of pressure and you can hear again, which is nice. Swoosh too scared to join Moosecraft. Hate to see it. I wasn't trying to call him out. I'm trying to be a little bit more, trying to be a little bit less toxic here, Maddie. But it's okay. I'll let you call people out. It's probably deserved. Tough love does go places sometimes. I mean, my dad's an asshole, but I love him. He's nice to me. That's what makes me fear him the most, because I can see how evil and angry he could be towards others. Don't worry, Swooch, there's a cactus at spawn. Doug, we're supposed to try and say nice things so he joins our server, not mean things so he never joins our server. He also left you on Red and Discord for a week so he can take it. Did he really? I'll have you know, I try not to leave anybody on read. If I ever leave you guys on red, just send me another message. If you send me a second message and I still left you on red, I'm not replying. Haven't opened Discord in a while? That's valid. Wow, folks, 2 hours into stream and the puzzle's just finishing now. That was a good puzzle. Thanks for all the help. I'm going to let you guys click in the last couple pieces here. I'm just going to watch. Thank you, Manu. I think that was like a pointing that Manu did there. Yeah, I'm going to zoom out and just watch the end here. Oh no, Maddie, that's not good. Are you hydrating a lot more than usual, or is there some sort of like cause for this that you know of? GG! Let's go! Let's go! All right, I'm gonna go here. I'm gonna go to replay. And we're going to go to record replay. Nice. And let's save this so we can upload that to Discord later. Nice. We're going to close this puzzle. What is it? How do you close a puzzle? What's the, hold on. Yeah, what was the clear room thing? Del, /del. That's what I want. That's what I want. /del. Perfect. Okay, that's gone forever. Let's go over to the new room here, and we're going to upload this picture. New room is going to be a different room name. We're going to call this one, let's call it 100. I don't care. Sure. This is amazing. The Mooster 6 chill. Yeah, that was a collaborative effort between Chris and 5-Star. No, Chris, don't give 5-Star all the credit on that. 5-Star put the finishing touches. You did a good job working on it too. Let's go over to Minecraft now. I'm going to switch the game category over. But first, I'm going to switch the pinned chat message for the puzzle. So, any puzzlers that want to keep puzzling, that's your link there. Ah, that's not the pin. I did find my cape, Savannah. I've got the bleed purple one and the migrator cape. Okay. All right. So that puzzle's there. I'm going to check in on that every once in a while. Elephant or anyone else who's in the puzzle, if you need anything or have any troubles, let me know and I'll try and fix it. I'm going to go over to Minecraft. So let's go do this. Let's do this and open up some Minecraft here. Nice. Yeah, we'll go check on the other bit later. I'm going to play some Minecraft. Just going to change the game category to Minecraft. Okay, folks, you should see drops pop up if you refresh. If you don't, I'll work on that in a second. Give it a minute for drops to kick in or something. If it doesn't, then I'll go into something and do it manually. Okay, cool. All right, so let's use on the server. There's 2 people online right now. Just loading in here quickly. Oops, just loading in, guys. Mongoose on the server, starting things out. Hey, Mongoose. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. Look at that. Beautiful. Okay, so I did install the Distant Horizons mod on my client side. So you can get this render distance on the server too if you install Distant Horizons and your computer can handle it. I'll have a link. I'll put a link to that mod as well in the Discord tonight. That's optional. That's on your end only if you want to have a huge distance like this. But it will increase the performance requirements for your computer. So if you have a beefier computer, you can probably run this. If not, I upped the render distance on the server to 18, so it should be better. But this mod, if you go to options, you can change your distance to up to 1,000, even higher. But I'm at 256 render distance right now with this mod. And well, we're gonna go around and start exploring and seeing people's bases because I didn't get to play too much last night, and I saw a few people were online for a long while building houses. So I'm gonna go over to Maddie's house first. I'll pop in over to Doug's house. I'll go take a look at Rudolph's. I've been to Huskers. I'll go check out Cam's. The roof is done now. And if you guys have a house somewhere, I'll go visit it. Because a lot of them have been marked on a map now, too. Ah. All right, so one of the other things I've got to do is check out the voice chat mod for you guys. See if the audio levels are good. So I'm keeping an eye on that because we have proximity chat enabled on the server now. So you can join groups and create groups if you want to chat across the world, or you're just going to hear people in proximity. So if I go over to Dunson, we might be able to hear Dunson on our way to go visit Maddie's house. And if you guys don't see drops enabled, I'll work on that in a minute. I'm just giving it a few minutes in case it wants to pop up on its own. Where are you, Moose? I can test. We can do or we can do a group. I'm just at spawn, Mongoose. I already tested it myself, so I know it works. But I'm just testing audio levels if anyone's near me. Does anyone hear me into the game? Hello? Is anyone out there? Hello, Dunson, are you home?
Hello.
There we go. Okay, we can hear Dunson. Look at that. We heard Dunson, right? Let's see if I turn it up a bit here. Maybe put it at a 150 or something like that. You hear me? Oh, Konop, I'm coming to your house. Yeah, you'll have to mute the stream. You're gonna hear me twice, but I'm on push to talk on the server, so I'm only sending voice messages I want to send. Chris, that surprises me. That's the first time you heard that song, or you only heard that song recently. It's a great one. Holy Dog Army? Yeah, Dunson's got the dog army here. Let's go over and check out Maddie's house. The voice chat's working good though, Mongoose. Do you want me to help you test to see if yours is working? Because we can join a group like you suggested if you want to test your side. But everything's working perfectly on my side. I have mine set to push talk, but you can also set it to be like a threshold, just like Discord usually is. You have the option for push talk or threshold. Thought the same thing. You're like, oh, I like this song. You look it up on YouTube. It's got like 46 million views. Probably more. Probably 460 million. Wow, look at Maddie's house here. That's amazing looking. Elephant's doing great, starting the edge of the puzzle here. I'm just peeking on your puzzling skills, Elephant. Nice work so far. If anybody wants to join Elephant in the puzzle, we've got the room code pinned at the top of chat. I know, right, Swooch? Yeah, you can be open mic or push talk. Exactly, Chris. Thanks for the right lingo. That's correct, 9-3. That's a good thing to note. If anybody wants to know, being in a voice chat group will stop proximity chat from happening. So you can't hear in your proximity and you can't speak in proximity anymore. This is so cool. Very cool house, Maddie. The roof is magnificent. Very nice roof shape. Very nice shape there. There might be a way to toggle that on and off. Yeah, there is. It's just here in settings. You can just change push to talk key. Oops. Or activation method. Push to talk or voice. Between the two. What voice mod is it? It's linked in the Discord in the Minecraft server channel. This is just a simple voice mod. Oh, you meant when you're in a VC, you can toggle it on and off. Oh, interesting. I haven't tried that yet. Mongoose.
Yo.
Yo.
What's up?
Let's go.
Nice. How's it going?
Things are good so far here. How are you doing?
Chilling. Trying to find some better tools.
Hell yeah. Yeah, anywhere's legal. I don't really if you haven't seen the map, there's a map here of everyone's houses. Maybe it'll help
Yeah,
you.
I saw it.
Oh, you saw it? Okay. Yeah, then maybe that'll help you pick where you want to go.
I might go caving right here.
I like it. I never explored this yet. If you need some torches or food, let me know.
I'm good on food for now, but maybe some torches. I'll take some food as well.
I just got 10 on me, so you can have those. I'll bring you more if you need some.
Thanks.
Check out this map. Check out this map, guys. Maddie's asking what the map is. Chris is asking what the map is. This is the map of our server that Cam worked on. So everybody, I want to hear you all say, wow, Cam. Not sarcastically. Say it sincerely. Guys, be sincere. Everyone has to say like, wow, look at this map. Vanilla map. Look at this. Cam and Dunson helped out Cam, and I think a couple other people contributed their wow. Can I chat it? Yeah, you can chat it. So they've marked everyone's bases on the map here. You can say it out loud at work too. You can chat it and say it out loud. You can do both. Rudolph's base over here. We got my base up on the hill here. And if you guys join the server, just let Cam know where your base is and we'll start to mark it. Really, really cool. Doug says, wow. 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 Everyone's saying, wow. Wow. No, great stuff. Cam's in a meeting right now. So when they get back, make sure to let him know how cool this is, because I think it's awesome contribution to the server. And Dunson, also thank you for helping. Oh, it's Konop. Wow. 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 Yeah, Chris said say it like Owen Wilson, so I have to go like, wow. All right, Doug's off for some rice and beans. I'm gonna go explore to visit some other houses. We're gonna go over to Rudolph's house. I want to go visit Rudolph's house and Cam's house. If people are too loud or too quiet, like the voice chat coming across stream is too quiet, let me know. This is Gox's area here. Gox just starting to build their house. They've got a whole enchanting setup done here. It's pretty sick. Can't lie. Over here, this is Cam's house. All right, Maddie, I'm gonna go to where I found spruce trees, and I'm gonna go look for sweet berries there. Because I brought spruce back to our spawn. I didn't see sweet berries there. Ooh, baby, baby, it's a wild world. I don't know if there's a more efficient way to cross the river other than building a bridge, which that will come in time. This is only day 3 of the server, right? So it can only be so much. Mongoose acquiring hardware. That's pretty sick, actually. Yeah, that is pretty cool, Maddie. Konop, you have a skeleton horse, right? The fact that your horse goes forward without moving any parts of his body implies there's a current. That's true. That's true. This is Cam's house, though. I like that the roof is oxidizing already. It's pretty cool. I guess eventually we'll have beeswax to wax it, but maybe you just want a green roof. Who knows? Yeah, I'm going to go this direction towards Rudolph's house, and we'll go see if we can catch some more spruce again. Find that red berry for Maddie. Tidbits are the... I mean, between 9.3 and Swooch, the amount of small information that I've been gathering is so helpful. It's going to be the thing that turns me into a real gamer. Tidbits of information separates you from a noob. We're going to go this way and try and find our spruce trees to get some red berries for Maddie. Would it be okay if I decorated a bit around spawn area, plaza style? Yes, Konop. And you can actually get rid of some of the trees that are... I wouldn't even be mad if you killed the zombie villager there or moved him. I don't know if you want to do that. You could like plaza style. I think they mean like an area where there's like a bunch of different like maybe like markets and stuff like that, or town square. Yeah, a big circle in the middle. If you need small things, so the guys that asked for sure. I did. That's okay. This message was not how I feel. I just had to read the message out for the record. I had to put that on the record. A water fountain in the middle. Yeah, that sounds great. But yeah, if you want to remove trees and remove the zombie that's there, cone up, or move it, I don't care what you do to it. Over there, that's I think that's Rudolph's house. You'll move it? Okay. Whatever you think is easiest. If you want to do that at night, we can skip a night of sleeping. Or you can go minecart. That's a probably easy way to do it, right? Minecart with a track. We have enough iron with the iron farm now. Whatever you think is best, Conop. I'm just spitballing, you know? Throwing ideas out there. Speaking of ideas, here's one from 9.3. If you put a log in the crafting portion of your inventory, you can make planks. That's a pretty good one. It's a pretty good one. Duh. I think most people got their coordinates into Cam, Ivana. I was just showing off the map that came from that. Who is this? This is Obligatory Toast and Heavenly Monkey's house. Very cool. Wait, we have an iron farm and I'm out here mining for iron? Well, we gotta let you play the game, Mongoose. We do? Okay. When I come back, I'll bring you guys iron. Or you can head to the coordinates of it. I think Maddie posted them in Discord. Maddie's just logged in. Maybe he can help you find the iron farm. But in terms of Ivana's comment about the base coordinates, I think most of them have been added there. It's marked on the map too. Even better, Dunstan. Thank you for that. There you go, folks. If you want to know, it's marked on the map. The iron farm stopped working for some reason. Are the villagers still there? It's just not producing? Yeah, that's awesome, Ivana. It's possible people have already marked your base on the map anyways. Okay, I gotta go this way, I guess. I didn't see the spruce village, or spruce forest. Yeah, if you guys can't find the iron farm, I'll bring you some iron, but right now I'm just looking for the spruce forest for Maddie. I swear there was one in this direction. You put a sign at your base? Okay, it's likely someone found it then. I'll double check Ivana when I get back to spawn. Is the server open to everyone? Yeah, it is. Well, everyone in our community. And you can join Elephant if you want to. I mean, you've already passed the vibe check. You helped us out with the puzzle. You don't seem like a troll at all. If you want to join, all the information's in Discord. I can help you get in. Ooh, I didn't bring a bed with me. I should have grabbed one from the village. Ah! I'm stuck in the tree. Tax enjoyers, there's new taxes. Speaking of that, I just saw Blackivity pay taxes. So, what I'm going to do is refund everyone else's taxes from the previous event. Was that the first taxes paid? No, I missed a couple taxpayers. Damn. Let me refund your points here. Here you go, guys. 1,372,000 channel points being refunded. You guys should get a big refund there. Yeah, this server's open to everybody. Exclamation mark, can I join? Yes, Chris, you can join. I think I'm fine. If we need sleep, just say it. I'm rich. Yeah, that's a big tax refund for a lot of people. Yeah, Chris is allowed to join the server. Buried treasure map. It's one of the blank glitched ones. Yeah, it's just a blank glitched one. Do we need to have single player sleep? No. Got to coordinate it. Yeah. I'm splunking naked. Yeah, if you guys want sleep, at least sleep is set to 50% of online players. You got the cape, you're cool now? Oh, are my drops working? Did you get drops from... Oh, a creeper! Did you get drops from my channel? I fell in a hole with my guy. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Try and hop on the server today? Depends on how you feel. That's all good. Yeah, the server's going to be here for a while, so there's no rush. And you did get the drop. That's good. Okay, so from here, I should be able to see some spruce, right? The cape is ugly? Yes, the cape is ugly. We can all agree on that, right? Okay, we're looking for the red berries. Those are red flowers. There's none here in this small little biome. They didn't give me any, but this wasn't the spruce forest that I found. I think the spruce forest I found is that way. Ah! Let me go to it. There's a nice swamp here. You actually think that the Elytra is cooler? Still corny? I think it's silly funny. It's ugly, like... Yvonne is not wrong. It's ugly, but like sometimes... That's funny. It passes the funny check. I might wear it sometimes if I get it. It's gonna feel so weird after you play with 300 mods for a while. Yeah, this is just vanilla. The only mod that we have right now is the voice chat mod. To join the server, Elephant, the links are in the Discord, like the IP address and everything. That's the link to our Discord. Well, it has all my stuff, but my Discord is there. And you just got to go to the roles channel, enable the Minecraft role. Then you'll see all the Minecraft channels where you can get in the whitelist and everything like that. As soon as you're whitelisted, you can log in. And the server's online all day, like not just when I'm live. Everyone's welcome to join, even your family members, guys. You can also invite your dad, your sister, your dog. I don't care. We can all play together. If you want your kid to join you, like Husker, you can invite X to join, or if you want to invite your girlfriend that doesn't watch my stream, you can play together. It doesn't matter. This is a birch and a half. I do not like birch. Okay, I think I'm getting back to the forest that I started at. Yeah, teach your dog Minecraft. They say you can't teach an old dog new tricks, but you can teach them how to mine a perimeter. Don't tell me that. He was dying again on the server last night. I mean, if you want, he can. It's up to you. It's up to you. Everyone's welcome is all I'm saying. But I won't say it out loud again. Because I understand what you mean. If he's like, he wants to, and if you'd rather just it be separate in your own place, that's cool too. I respect that. All right, folks, while we're at this other spruce forest and I do not see a single red berry, if you see one that I run past, let me know. We're looking for red berries for our team. Look at this tree. It's like a stick with some leaves on it. Yeah, this is where I cut down this tree so I could bring some saplings back to spawn. You put it in the channel? Perfect. Thanks for letting me know. Because I've got the Discord noises off. Boom, boom. Whitelist, add our new elephant friend. Welcome and thanks for joining the Moose Herd today. I'm glad you joined us for some puzzling and you're also going to enjoy some Minecraft with us. Okay, no red berries yet, but I'm going to keep moving. They're going to be here somewhere, guys. Is it just a fact of life that some of these biomes don't spawn with them? Seems like that's the possibility here, right? Hey, yo, you're gonna lurk while you clean, Galactic? Hell yeah. We're just playing on our server today. Don't feel pressure to go and hunt for me. Oh, yeah, for sure, Maddie. But, like, I kind of wanted them too, because you're not the first person to mention it. And I thought I knew where I could find some. I found a taiga village here. Ow! We're fine. This might have them in the chest here. Some wood, some bread. I should have def seen some by now, right? With the amount of spruce that's around me. We get the village here. It's got to be in a chest here. These are my armor stands now, bitch. Okay, we got a nitwit here. That's Pog. There's no chest in this house. I should tie my horse up somewhere because he's going to get wandering. Let's tie him up to the fountain here. Or the well. I really agree with Galactic, though. We should have found at least one red berry by now. Okay, more pumpkins. I got foxes. No, unlucky. More saplings. I got a large fern here. That's Pog AF, right? Isn't that cool? Someone tell me if that's not cool anymore, but I thought that used to be cool to collect these. Isn't that one of those things that you can't pick up with shears and silk touch? Large ferns are very cool. Nice. Okay, cool. All right, then I remembered correctly. Okay, another chance here. Nope. I'm just going to leave the potatoes. I'm not a potato enjoyer. There's another house over here. No chest. Good, good, good. Good to see you getting all the achievements and stuff like that. Elephant, we did mention before we got on, we do have an iron farm if you're interested. No, mongoose. RIP indeed. Look at this cave down here. This guy killed an Enderman and gave me a pearl. That's so sick. I'm speedrunning. That's crazy down there. Let me peek further. I'm still flabbergasted that I haven't seen one, just one red berry. Can I take a few deaths? You want to use it? Yeah. That's a reasonable take. Play the game before you get an elytra and stuff like that. We're not rushing to do any of that content. We're going to be doing a trial chamber on Friday or something. And then Dragon probably next Friday. We're going to be just like wingless for the first 2 weeks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was unlucky it wasn't in this village, Maddie. I'm going to go over to that house there. It might be over there. I already checked your house, right? Yes. Now let me go around here and check that other house that's separated. Honestly, it's quite odd we haven't seen any. I'm starting to be concerned that I screwed something up in generation, but for just red berries not to spawn, that'd be weird. Hey, there we go. We got it in the chest. There we go. Okay, so we got redemption there. I got a second large fern for my troubles, so that's epic. There we go. Look at that. That makes up for it. But the fact that I didn't see anything on the ground is weird. Let's keep looking around here. Look at this path block. I always like these artifacts of Minecraft generation. I don't see any red berries that way. I think I'm going to get back on my horse and we're going to explore around this forest. So Maddie, sorry, I missed any reply you had about the iron farm. Did you get it working again, or did it stop working randomly? And it's not working still. It's working now. Okay. Thanks. Thanks for the update. This is awesome, guys. Anybody else that wants to join the IP address and information's in Discord? I don't care about that, do I? It's almost nighttime. I would like sleep.
Doing something so disgusting.
Let me see if I can pronounce this name correctly. Jolteer? Gox made a big villager breeder that I think might be messing with it. Ah, I see, I see. I would like sleep if we could, but I can live here if it's fine. If it's not doable. EP? Nice. Okay, you guys got it. All right. I'm going to leave all the beds here for these guys. I'll just move on. I'm going to explore because I want to find something on the ground. And yeah, let me know if I'm saying your name right. Jolteer, I think that's how I say it. That's a guess from me, though. Oh, I found a trail ruin. I'm gonna put the coordinates of this down on the... I don't have any brushes and stuff like that. Is a brush just feathers and a stick? Maybe I explore this. Copper too? Oh, you need copper to make the brush? Okay, so I don't have the ingredients to make it. I'm going to mark the coordinates in Discord, and I'm going to come back here with somebody, and we can do this together. Oopsies. Feather and copper, Cam says. Welcome back, Cam. I'm just going to F2 this. Okay, I'll post that screenshot later. Let me explore a little bit more. Then I'm going to come back home and fix my inventory and work on some stuff. But I'm willing to go do that... the trial ruins with somebody, if anybody wants to do that. The fact that there's no sweet berries is scaring me, but... that happens on these big jobs, you know? You're gonna get that on these big jobs. There we go, okay. This is relieving me because I was like, did our generation get so bugged that there was no sweet berries anywhere? But no, we found them. Plenty of sweet berries. Good. Okay, now while I'm out this distance, is there anything else I can find? There's a cat here. It's pretty far out from the village for a cat. I don't have any fish, and that's the end of the forest, so... well, we found the red berries. Let's bring them back home. That lava scared me. Feathers, copper, and a stick. Okay, so that's what I was missing. We'll make a couple brushes, and then we can do the trail ruins.
I love you.
You need a cat army with your dog army? Dogs. I don't have any bones. I love you too, Porky. Welcome in. I love all you guys for hanging out with me. Thanks so much for chilling today. Yeah, let's just go back home. So I'm 1,500 blocks out. Shouldn't take me too long on my horse. It's pretty fast. As long as no trees hold me up, and I should be able to get there fine. How's everyone doing today? If you guys just are popping into lurks, how you guys doing? IP is in Discord, Cold Free River. How you doing today? We've got Mongoose Online, Elephant Online joining us today. Konop, Dunson, Maddie, Cam, of course. Cam, we were talking about your map while you were in your meeting, and everyone said it was so cool. I'm doing great, Cold Free River. Thanks for asking. Let's just get our butts home here. School was boring today. It's tough when you're not like, when it's a subject you're not passionate about, you know? Like, I liked English classes. I didn't like math classes. It definitely helps when it's a subject that you like art class I loved. Thanks for the follow, Cold Free River.
Doing something so disgusting.
If you want to duplicate or update, yes, yeah, sounds good, Cam. Yeah, guys, this server is for our community. If you guys are just joining us, I'd appreciate if you could just chill for a few short minutes so we can get to know you before you join the server. But yeah, you're all welcome to join. If you just hang out for a few minutes here with us, I'm happy to have you join us. Just gotta like filter out the people that are trying to grief the server and stuff like that. Not to accuse you guys of anything, just I'm sure you guys understand, right? But we'll get you on the server for sure. You're all invited and welcome. Chris said he got the new cape. Anyone else got the drop yet? There's apparently new Minecraft drops. Speaking of drops, I just fell in a hole. There's new Minecraft drops for the movie that's coming out. They've got a Jack Black cape or something like that. I think I'll wear it a little bit just to be silly, but I'm a big fan of just no cape. My baby do. I don't know if the movie came out yet or not, Chris. You got it, Konop? Nice. When was the movie supposed to come out? I'm unaware of its release or lack of release. This is Rudolph's house, guys. Look at that. That's pretty cool. Very nice architecture. April 4th, so it's coming. Minecraft movie, Swooch. Very nice stuff. Oh no. Mongoose, if you need a hand with anything, let me know. You need assistance. On my way back to spawn. You got it, but you didn't want it or anything? Can't believe how much effort they're putting into something that's clearly a flop. Yeah, I'm curious about that. Like, like the buzz keeps dying down for it. I'm not gonna go see it in theaters. I might watch it to like be aware of the cultural existence of it, but I'm not gonna like pay monies. Kids will love it. They're not targeting older MC audience. Yeah, I'm not the target audience. That's fair. Do. This is my horse river crossing technique. Nice. I think I agree with Cold Free River, though. That's a pretty reasonable opinion. What's in this cave? You guys ever go caving with your horse? What the fuck am I doing? Oh shit, this is bad. This is not a good idea. Not funny. Not worth the meme. Let's get out of here. It looks fun. Yeah, it could be fun for the kids. I'm sure I'll have a laugh at it. I like Jack Black in some things. Kind of not the biggest Jack Black fan anymore, but let's go caving. Fuck it. In the horse. No, my horse is good. It's beefy. You got the gold armor on it. If a video or movie can entertain you, even if it's bad, then it's done its job. Yep. We can look at movies like The movie, there's one movie I really, really love that's really bad called, oh shoot, now I'm blanking on it because they reference a Stephen King movie in it called Misery. I've got to look this up. I'm going to find out because it's going to bother me. Billy Zane. He's the guy that played the supporting actor on the Titanic. He was also in... Come on, give me more Billy Zane movies. It's like a really bad horror... Scorned. Yeah, it's a 2013 horror movie called Scorned. And it's really bad. Like, it's really bad. Oh, cool, look at this. Whose house is this? Yeah, the Billy Zane, who, like, was a supporting actor in the Titanic. That's his claim to fame. He's in this movie called Scorned. Yeah, thanks for the lurk, Cold Free River. If you guys are in the Discord, I'll show you how to join the server. If you guys are in the Discord, I'll show you how to join the server. Here's a link to our Discord. Well, it's got all my socials. But Cold Free River, before you go, this is how you can get in. Let me grab this. Okay, so this is the channel here for the whitelist. I want you to type your Minecraft username in, and then when I've got you added, I will add a heart to your message. To get to see these Minecraft channels, all you got to do is go to the roles channel to enable Minecraft. That way, the people that aren't interested won't get spammed by messages. Can I type in Rosayasaur into this whitelist here? Yeah, for sure. Got you. All right, I got Rosa. So just like that, go to the roles channel to see the Minecraft channels, go to the whitelist channel and add your name in there. Let's go whitelist, add Rosayasaur. Nice. I wonder whose house this is. We'll have to wait and find out. There's my house. Let's just keep heading over that way. If anyone needs to sleep, I'll be by a bed shortly. You're staying off Discord lately? That's reasonable.
Think of doing something so
It's a reasonable thing.
disgusting.
Oh, I missed Galactic's message. You would have preferred it if it was just like one Minecraft comic. Yeah, that would be cool. I know what you mean. Like, if it was like, oh, this character from this obscure thing, and they make something into Galactic. That makes sense. Check the map to see whose house it is. I'm gonna do that. I'm back home now. Sleeping through the night. Got everything? Galactic? Nice. And this been going on.
Hello. Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you.
Yeah, yippee.
I just gotta balance people's mics and stuff. I'll do that tonight. I think Konop's got a good mic, so I'm gonna turn them down. This, you can adjust volumes individually for different people. So Konop got a good mic, pretty clear. I'm gonna put them at -20. And Mongoose, I had a hard time hearing them, so I'm gonna put them at +40. And that way you can adjust things. I'm gonna keep doing that. If you guys hear somebody's too loud or too quiet, let me know and I'll adjust them a little bit. Because for stream it might be a bit different than what I'm hearing.
Test.
That's a bit better for sure.
Test.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn you down a little bit more, but you're good on your side.
Test.
One more test for me. Oh, whose house is this? Can you
Yeah,
get...
sorry, I needed to turn off the stream.
No, that's
Bark,
good.
bark,
Yeah, so
bark.
I'm doubled. Echo.
No.
No, that's good. Yeah, that's the audio level is a lot better for me, and yeah, I'll keep adjusting other people's audio levels so that it's good for me and the stream.
Yeah, I think I need to adjust noise suppression so there's no echo.
Yeah, it's tough with me because I'm streaming and my voice is coming through this too, but well, it'll work best when I'm not
Who
streaming.
would even think of doing something so disgusting?
I don't see that house marked on the map, Cam. I'd feel weird joining the Discord and not following. Thank you for both. Let me go check out your post. Let me go check out your post. Yeah, that's all good. I just don't know who that house is, Cam. It might not be there. Oh, I was on this the whole time? Well, we can all look at it together then. Oh, this Minecraft comic. Interesting. Let me take a look at it. Privacy cookies.
Beep, beep.
Whatever. You know what? I'm gonna look at this after stream today. I'm gonna check this out. I'll look at it in detail. I can see there's Minecraft things in here, but obviously there's a story that I've got to pay attention to. 10 pages, no spoken words. So I'm gonna check that out after stream, but that's really cool. Thanks for sharing that. Didn't see whose house you were talking about. No worries, Cam. It's not on the map. I'm gonna go do it. Crinkle and Manu working on the puzzle. Great job so far. That's a tough puzzle, guys. Good job on that. It's like from way back in the day. It's pretty cool looking. I'm gonna check it out like after stream when I can focus on it, like and read it fully. All right, folks. This is looking good here. Great job so far here, Konop. Can't type out in the chat. Okay. Manu says yes to aligning Crinkle, but for some reason they can't type in the puzzle chat. Anyone have the nether shroomlight blocks? I don't have any nether blocks besides some nether bricks. If you want those, I can send you a stack, but... And yeah, if you guys put your name in the whitelist channel, you want to join the server, let me know, because I don't get like a ping. I don't have Discord noises on. Maddie, I'm dropping off some sweet berries at your house. Yeah, look at that gap I just jumped. I'm going to make a horse parkour course. That's what I'm going to do. my next build in the server after I finish my house is going to be a horse parkour. What thoughts? What do we think? You got 27 berries there. Harscore Park. Yeah, exactly. Hardcore Harscore. A horse murder mechanism? No. I'll make it animal friendly, Konop. I'll make it nice and safe for animals. A parkours? See, you guys are coming up with good names for it already. The names are so good I almost have to make it at this point. What about roads and bridges? Priorities, you're right. Okay, I'll build a couple bridges. I was gonna do that. Thanks, Moose. My mic stopped working again. Smile. Alright, we'll figure that out for Maddie so it doesn't give him more of a headache, but... I think that's a good idea, Swooch. I do need some more bridges. Like Jeff Bridges. Golden Gate Bridges. Yeah, Cam, I'm not sure whose house it is, but it's over, like, this area here. Uncharted territories down this way. Or something. We'll have to get the coordinates from them. And I found Toast and his wife's house. It's down even further south. But I didn't mark the chords. And there's 13 more sweet berries. Actually, I'll put 6 there and I'll plant 7 over by the farms. Feel free to make it. Okay, I'll definitely put that on the list of things I can do if I feel bored. Or if you pop on later tonight, we can work together on that, maybe. Me right now, I'm just planting some berries here. Cool. No, Mongoose, not like this! The lava scares me. They're gonna be omega annoying there. Oh, because you take damage when you go over them? Konop blown up by... What? Where?
My stuff is gone, so from my first death, so I think I'm gonna just go to the iron farm, get stuff, and then go back.
That's a good idea. Damn, that creeper came out of nowhere. That was actually sad to see. Conop didn't deserve that. Neither did Mongoose. Let me move those bushes, though. More of a reason to make a nice plaza? A well-lit, nice plaza. Do you want help getting to the farm?
Sure. Well, no, I have it marked on my map. I have a mini
Oh,
map,
nice. Okay,
so
cool.
I can go just go there.
Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go drop off my stuff, I guess, then. Let me go fix the, those red berries. Because Gox is right, they're probably gonna be annoying there. Oh. I'll let them grow, I'll come back. I'll come back. I'll harvest them when they're full. Let's go fix our inventory quickly. I heard a spider? What the hell is this? This is the next monster trying to kill Conop. Hell yeah, teamwork makes the dream work. Let me go drop my crap off and let me show you guys what I've been working on. This is what I'm working on. This is my house here. It's going to be a big tower overlooking everything. We kind of started the stream here, but I didn't show you it from like this perspective. I'm working on terraforming the landscape here, so this kind of like flows up this way. I can't get up there because of the moss carpet. Incredible. My horse is not capable. That's good to know. Apparently a horse can't climb up a block with a carpet on it. And I just tie my horse up here. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah, so I'll fix those bushes like Gox said. It's probably not the best spot for him. He's right. Apple, cool. Flesh for Dunson. Buried treasure is probably garbage. A little bit of iron gear here. I got a bucket. I got 3. I got too many shovels because I was working on dirt stuff. I don't need this stuff, but you never know. The bundles are so cool. Okay, so I got a bit more food in my bundle, and these are blocks I want to put away. Cool. That's good. And these blocks can go wherever I put the stone. Alright, so are we against death chest, or is that something that could be added? I'm keeping this as vanilla as possible, Mongoose. Would have taken forever to move your base, if not for bundles. Yeah, this is my first time playing with bundles. Like, I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. Yeah, I'm not going to be adding death chests or anything like that. We're playing vanilla Minecraft. The only thing I'm changing... Hi, Rev. The only thing I'm changing is that the players sleep game rule. And I've got the voice chat mod. Any other sleepers? Okay, we got a whitelist. Finished adding. So go whitelist, add Spider X24. Done. Cool. If you guys want to join the server, make sure to get your name on the whitelist. Myself, I'm going to debate what I'm going to be doing here now. Maybe I just build some bridges. I could do that. I could build some bridges. The bundles are like brand new. You moved it. You moved your base like 2 days ago with bundles. Okay, that makes more sense. Yeah, I checked out of Minecraft for a while after I lost my hardcore world. I played a little bit of like a mini game in Minecraft, but I didn't do much else. I think it's cool to have that ability on your player, kind of like an early game shulker box. Sounds good, Cam. I'm building some other bridges myself, and then I'm going to work on some terraforming here, I think. Can I get a whitelist? Oh, you don't know what your Minecraft username is? I'll whitelist both of those, and then you log in, and we'll see. Okay, whitelist for 9.3 Studio did not work. That's already been added. I've already marked that as added, Husker. Thank you for that. Whitelist, add. It might be 9393, but I'm not sure. If 9.3 Studio did not show us anything. Yeah, try and log in to see. Nine three joined. Perfect. Okay. Beautiful. Getting more of the moose herd together here. Yeah, this is my first time back to Minecraft seriously, like in survival for I guess it's been a year and a half since I played it. Yeah, that's all good. I'm gonna take this to tie my horse to. And the rest is all good. Yeah. 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 Cool. Whichever username is next to the launch button is the right one. Yeah, depending on which launcher you use. If you're using the vanilla launcher, that's true. I don't know if my name shows on my multi-MC, though. It doesn't truly matter. I'm sure I could find it somewhere on there. Oh, you were talking about the vanilla launcher. Yes, it has like my Microsoft account is called Enjoying Eggs, and then my account here is MooseRef. You're 100% right, Galactic. For 9.3 and anybody else that wants to double check what their username is. The top right when I'm picking instance on multi-MC. Perfect. There's the answer for where it is on multi-MC. No, not elephant. Not like this. Konop's back at spawn. Alan Walker faded? Hell yeah. Welcome in, Olive. Or I should say, it's good to see you. How you doing today? Alright, so these are my ingredients to build a bridge this way. Right over there. We can upgrade the bridge materials later. This is just going to be a bridge to go towards Rudolph's house. Just tired today? That's fair. That's fair. I'm feeling pretty well rested, but I haven't been, like, doing anything too exhausting lately. And today we're just chilling anyways. We're just playing some Minecraft. Working on some puzzles. Let me check in on Crinkle. Let me see how that's going. Crinkle and Manu are doing great. Manu's doing great. They've got the dark parts of the sky sorted out. What a tough puzzle. This picture was submitted by Noonien Singh, and we got two great ones from Manu lined up after this one. All right, let's build a bridge. Tough puzzle, yeah. I think the one that Manu has submitted is very, very good for puzzling because it's got different areas and stuff like that. But the picture is a beautiful one, even though it's a tough puzzle. Yeah, this is a good song. It's been a long time since I heard this. Thanks for the request, Olive. Thought it'd be cool if we built a bridge between Spawn near Dunstan's base and Maddie's across the mountains. Yeah, that would be cool too. Like you're talking about building one across like this way. That'd be cool too. I'm just building one across this way. I'm gonna go diagonally this way. And I'm gonna build it above the water so that you can boat under still. How do I want to do this? I think I want spruce planks. So I guess I should just do spruce slab. Some big bridge from your hill to his mountain, like an Elden Ring architecture. For sure, go for it. I'm gonna build a simple bridge here just for like getting across. Cam's building one on their side. Okay. 9-3 left the game, just was checking if they were adding the correct account there. Cigarettes after sex. That one I don't... Maybe it's going to be one of those ones as soon as I hear it, I know it. Yeah, no, that's good you checked. It's good you checked, 9-3. Did I bring my axe? Nope. Alright, Horsey, we gotta get my axe. And my axe. Where's my lead? There it is. You recently found its name? It is one of those songs that I would know, Gox. You need to get Prism on your PC. Yeah, I use multi-MC. I still think that's my preferred method to use as an installer. Yeah. I figured it would be like one of those ones that I just didn't know the name of, like just like you said. Okay, where can I put this where it's not going to be a nuisance, like Gox said? You love the band? Hell yeah. Yeah, let's just destroy those so they don't grow in the spot people are going to be walking. My horse is wandering right now, so I got to be careful. I want to keep it near this farming area. Maybe we make like a berry cave or something like that. I'm going to do that. We're going to make a berry cave, guys. That's going to be a mission after we build the bridge. We're going to build the berry cave. We're going to put glow berries and the red berries in the cave. Yes. Already can tell this is a song I know. I'm going to shut up and listen to it. Very nice song. Very, very nice song. Okay, so there's 9 iron for some axes. And I wanted to grab glowberries. I had those, right? Maybe I put them in the chest at spawn. I know Maddie has some. I know Dunstan has some. Decently hidden pen with berry bushes. Like a pen for animals. Okay. I think that's good. We'll get the glowberries from spawn. The horse is opening my door. I got scared. It's almost nighttime, so I'm just going to wait here for bed. Yeah, you can request songs. You just use your channel points to request songs. The bot should find the correct song. If you notice it pulls the wrong song, just let me know and I'll try and find it manually. Any other whitelist requests, guys? Anybody else want to join the server? Like an animal pen. That'd be cool. You'll have to show me sometime, Galactic. That's a good point, Cam. Thanks for mentioning that. The song has to be on Spotify. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Let's go. So I'll make my own axes. Does my horse have a house? Not yet, no. But I'm gonna make him like a pod that's like hanging off my building. Like this is gonna start to be like a wonky, like attached here. Yeah, right now this is the pole. This is the stick I tie him to. I tie him this stick outside, Swooch. He's good though. He's good like that. You know, with his friends out here. He'd be visited. Are there untamed cats anywhere? I saw one today at the Spruce Taiga village that I went to. I marked the coordinates of a trail ruin near it. But it's the only cat I found. Alright, let me get Glowberry. Yeah, I might have to grab that from Dunson.
Doing something so disgusting.
Not sure. Oh, that's true too, Cam. That's a good point from Maddie. The villager breeder will spawn cats out. Yeah, you want a cat army? Thanks for the follow, Star Lover. Welcome in. You just put the bushes in a hole and carpet over them, and they won't walk over. Okay, because I've seen that trick with zombies to make like a moat where zombies won't come into your house. But not heard of that with a pen. That was very simply explained. I guess you don't have to show me. No! No, not like this. This is a Java-only server. Yeah, cool. I was trying to make it Bedrock, but then I wasn't able to do some other mods that I wanted to use, like the voice chat mod. I do paint, Star Lover. That's odd that you would ask. What makes you ask? I am a painter. Do I look like a painter? Yeah, this server is Java only though. You can't join from Bedrock, unfortunately. There was like an option I had when I was making the server to do that, but I didn't go down that path, Cold Free River, sorry. I do look like a painter? Okay, okay. What kind of paintings do you guys think I do? That's cool, Galactic. That's good to know. You feel a D's Nuts show coming? Paint these nuts. You'll just watch? Okay, Cold River. Thanks for understanding. I'm glad you're enjoying hanging out here. You fell in a hole that had lava? There's some death traps on this server. There's some death traps for sure. Okay. Okay, Hans, go down this way. Only skill issues? I don't know. I've fallen into them myself, so maybe I'm not skilled anymore. So Galactic thinks I paint lots of cool colors. Cold River says I look like I paint architectural scenes. Last year, you think you watched me paint, but not sure because you've been looking to follow me. You've been following for a long time, and now you couldn't remember. I do. That's a very good memory then, Star Lover. Let me show you guys some paintings. I can show you guys some stuff. Do I have one of my books close by? Yeah, I've got a painting book here. I can show you some paintings. Let me do this. Let me do this. I'll show you guys some paintings. Okay, and we should be able to see this. This. There it is. Okay. Okay. I'll show you guys some drawings. All right, these ones aren't like my full paintings, but this is a sketchbook of mine just to show you some of my artwork. This is like some of the stuff. Oh, let me flip it and get in focus. I didn't realize this was upside down. Zoop. There we go. Let's zoom in a bit more and get in focus. So this is just a sketchbook of mine where I did like inks and stuff like that. Humpty Dumpty, yeah, we can turn to that one. Here's a Bob Ross. Here's that really colorful one that Galactic was thinking. Lots of cool, colorful colors, right? Let me see if I can find that Humpty Dumpty that Star Lover remembers. Here it is. This is actually the sketchbook that you were thinking of. Here's that Humpty Dumpty. Let me see if I can find another one. It's just a bunch of random drawings we can flip through. Here's one of our friends, the rat. This is one of my favorite ones. This one's the swordfish. I like this one a lot. And we have, just flip to a random page. This one, anyone remember what movie this is from? I like doing this one. This was a challenge. I just keep flipping to random pages. This one's really good. I like this one. This one's cool. It's like a mirror. I really like the texture and the reflection, stuff like that we got with this one. Yeah, there's tons of different stuff in this book. I've got my Instagram linked on this link tree here. If you guys want to look through some more of my artwork. It doesn't have every drawing in this book, but it has a lot of them. And it's got some other artwork too on my Instagram there. But yeah, I can definitely show some more artwork sometime soon. I'm currently working on this painting. Currently working on this painting here. I've got to get some more work done soon, so we'll do a painting stream soon. We'll be streaming some more art soon. Thanks for letting me share that, though, guys. I really appreciate all the kind words. Turns out Zillennials are now called the Goonies. The Goonies generation. Hell yeah. You do remember. That's great, Star Lover. That's also very, like, very nice and complimentary that you remember. You wanted to see me paint ever since you first watched streams? We're going to get back to painting streams soon. Once it warms up, like right now it's still cold outside, so I can't open my windows. But it's 9 degrees today, so like in a week or two, we're going to be in good weather for painting. I just like opening my windows for like any oil paints I use and stuff like that. The thing is, Star Lover, is your message here is your first time sending a message. So maybe when you were watching, you were just watching from like a outside perspective. Or you were on a different account. But it's telling me that this is your first time. You got a new account. Okay, all right. Do you remember the name of your account? Was it also Star Lover? Star Lover 17. It feels familiar, but I don't remember it vividly, that's for sure. I like the angle of this bridge. Let's just do this. I think I just keep this angle the whole time. I kind of want to have it like drop down in the middle. So we're going to try and get a swooping action going to it. On the diagonal. It's fine. We can do it. Yeah, I think this is good because we get some sort of like swooping action. So let's cut the bottom of... No, I'm not going to cut the bottom of that off. Let's just keep building the shape for now. Ow. Paint galaxies and stuff. I've painted a few galaxies. I just realized I don't have my bed here. So let me run back and grab a bed too. Just in case people need me to sleep. Yeah, stars are great to do. Did you see my black hole painting, Star Lover? I can turn my camera back on if you want to see that one. You didn't see that one? I think you'll like that because you like outer space stuff. Let me just get to bed here in game. Good stuff, good stuff. You know what? I'm gonna yoink one of these beds here, actually. I'm just gonna yoink this pink. It's so nice and even. Someone's working on that. Let me go get... Maybe the wool is probably the better option, right? Yeah, because we got 3 gray wool here. I can just make a bed for myself. Nice. I like your cape, Camden. All right. And let me just tab out quickly and I'll turn this camera back on to show you the black hole. Oh, where did I draw that? 50 minutes and you gotta head to work? I hope you have a good day at work today. Where is this one? I hope I didn't skip past it 3 times. I'm just flipping through here trying to catch the page it's on. I feel like I've skipped it like 3 times now, or maybe it's like 2 pages stuck together. Surely I should have found it by now. I know I don't have the camera on, but I'll flip through it in a second. I just gotta find this. I'm pretty sure I did it. Here it is. This is it. It was based off of that image of a black hole that the telescope took. Hope your day at work goes well today, Nunyan. I had this one here, so just getting all that like light swirling around. I'm really happy with how this one turned out. I don't think the camera's doing the best job on it, but you can kind of see some of the blues in there. There's a lot of other colors in here. You wish you could paint like that? It's practice, practice, practice. I went to school. Here's another one I scrolled to that I really liked. This one's one of my favorites, the cloud here. It's just practice. I went to school, I practiced for years and years and years. I don't do it as often as I would like to, but I do it whenever I feel the creative spark strike me. And we're going to get back to that painting soon. We're going to get back to that painting real soon. Da, da, da. No! All right, where are we building? Right over here. I think the bridge can be like maybe a block or 2 wider, actually. You're studying for meteorology? That's actually a cool field. Any idea what you want to do when you're done your courses? One of my friends did meteorology too. Okay, question is, when do we transition here? Like, we could do it pretty regularly, right? You should do some work today. Thanks for hanging, Maddie. Do, 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 do. Very good. Mathematical modeling for meteorology. I mean, that would be cool. You seem to be passionate about like about outer space. Star lover. If that is your real name, no. Yeah, if it, like that's something we mentioned earlier was like school can be a lot easier if it's a topic that you don't hate. You grab your stuff. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, that's easy. Sus Spider X24 user incoming. I think I've gone too far here. Let it poof away. Yeah, you could do that too. That's your God-given right to let items despawn. Chris is sharing news with Husker. Littering. I left my consciousness in the sixth dimension. Do 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 do. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 2. So much progress you've missed. It's a lot of progress. We've only been playing for 3 days, but the whole thing here, the whole server is growing. Knowing anyone, do you want to join us? You're the no block left behind type. Yeah, me right now. I'm going down for those blocks I just dropped, Noonian. When do meteorologists work? Is it only in news networks? I think that there's a lot more meteorology than you would think, Maddie. One of the ones that I know of, for example, is in racing. Every team has a meteorologist or a few on the team that work to forecast weather for the upcoming races because you want your own information. You don't want to trust what your opponent's saying, right? Because if you want to know when it's going to rain down to the minute, they have some of the best meteorologists in racing. Like it's there's a lot of different fields you can work in: government, private companies, AccuWeather, yeah, stuff like that. That's just one example I know of. I don't know of all of them, but exactly. I was a little younger. Aviation, space related stuff, space, sea travel, I'd assume, yeah. Air Force, yep. Flight towers, true. True atmospheric pressure changes. I'm sure even some animal fields care about like meteorology. Some like zoological things. Maybe if you work at a zoo, I don't know. You know what I mean? Just trying to spitball ideas. What's the bridge for? The bridge is for me getting across the river with my horse. I'm tired of swimming with my horse. So I can go over to my friend's house over there. Da, 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 da. No, 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 no. Can I ask where's the server from? Yes. It's hosted in America, this one. I think it's either like Montreal, Canada or like New York in the States. That's where the host is. Get to use differential equations. That's the part of math I checked out on, I'm not gonna lie. No! It broke again. My shit fell behind me. I've got to pin that up on the wall better. Here, let me fix that again. Let me fix that again. All right, hopefully that stays for the rest of the stream. Otherwise, I'm gonna nail it into the wall tonight. Oh, we got to whitelist someone. Someone whitelisted. Let's see who it is. Oop, wrong camera. There we go. Whitelist for annoying anyone. All right, you should be added, annoying one. What is Laplace? You guys are speaking languages I don't understand. Hey, welcome in Oligala. Hope I'm saying your name right. Let me know if I pronounced that wrong. Laplace transforms to help with simplifying. Yeah, it literally is another language you guys are speaking. Multivariable calc. Wow. I'm glad to have some smart friends because I don't know that stuff. Hope you're doing good, Oligala. I hope I'm saying your name right. It's a red flag name. It is a red flag name. If I wasn't like longtime friends with Annoying Anyone, I would definitely pause before I added them to the server. But I trust Annoying Anyone. I know them. I've hung out with them for years now. They've been a member of the Moose Herd. And sometimes they control. Like the one time they got that one account, Dougius Gordo. I still laugh about that one. All right, the more people that are on, guys, the more people we need to sleep. The server is set to 50% sleep. Good luck at your archaeology class, Star Lover. Archaeology was a subject that my geology teacher was really, really interested in. Like I had like a, it was like a geology teacher in high school that took us on like a expedition to go like dig up potential like arrowheads and stuff like that. We go on and start excavating sites like a paleontologist or like well, sometimes there's people that study like ancient humans or whatever, right? Like what do they call those? Someone who studies humans. This looks good. I think this is the good shape here. You don't use that. You don't want to get in trouble. It's okay. I think it's funny. I'm not mad at you for it. No, it's anthropology, I think. Yeah, I think it would be a doctor. You would have a doctorate in anthropology. That's the correct one. Manu and Konop got the word I'm looking for. Yeah, anthropology, like the study of humans and their origins and stuff like that, where they come from, what they've done, the history of humanity and stuff like that, and human beings. The physical evidences they leave behind and stuff like that. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Dun, 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 dun. Okay. So this goes like that. Perfect. Time for you to head out too. Good luck at work today, Nunian. Thanks for hanging with us. Thanks for playing with the server. This server is going to be online like 24/7, except for if I have to take it down to update a mod or something. Because we do have proximity voice chat mod, and I think I might still change some stuff with render distance, but I'm not sure. Yeah, anthropology I'm not big into, but there was that show. You guys ever seen the show Bones? That was pretty cool because they were like a forensic anthropologist. Forensic anthropology is like a whole different subsection of anthropology where you're like you're studying more modern humans at a forensic level to try and find like crimes and stuff like that. Bones was such a good show. Yeah, Cam. Yeah, I might need to cut some more spruce down, but I like the shape of this bridge so far. I like what we got going on here. The main thing is just going to be laying down this. I'm probably going to replace some of these with like, what do you call it? Like a campfire. And then just put the campfire out. I don't know, we'll see. I'll put some rails on the side or something, or maybe some suspension ropes to hang it up or something. Archaeology, you're studying is to do with metamorphic rocks and layered rocks. Oh, okay. So you're like, oh, sedimentary layers forming and stuff like that. And this volcano went off, and you're looking at the layers of cooling and all that. You finished your bridge, Cam? Nice. That's awesome. That's awesome, Star Lover. I hope your class goes well today. We're going to be streaming for another, gosh, I don't know, maybe 3 hours or so, guys. So if you missed the end of stream, we'll be back tomorrow. It's fun, but meh. I mean, definitely the later seasons got meh. I liked the start of the show more than what it became later. Yeah, thank you for the lurk. Thank you everyone for lurking, hanging out. I'm coming out. Yeah, this bridge is looking cool so far. I think I just add some like pillars here that like support the with ropes on the side or something. Dirt to the cause. Konop, you'll love to hear the fact that I have 24 stacks of dirt. Oh, Cam's got it too? Okay, Cam's got it covered. If Cam doesn't have enough dirt, Konop, you have permission to go into my house. In the chest right in the front door is dozens of stacks. Tons of it. I'm coming out. I got the world to know. Read my pantry too if you need more dirt. Yeah. I don't have cookies or horse food. Now that you mentioned, I should feed my horse. We got X on the server. We got... Who's on right now? X, Husker, Elephant's on, Dunson's on, Konop's on, Camden's on. Mongoose is rocking it. I feel like they wanted a Grey's Anatomy vibe, but got a cop show. I can definitely see that with like the direction it ended up going. I really like the original seasons of House. I like House too. I really like the original seasons of Bones, but yeah, you're not wrong. Doot 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 doot. I got the Scooby Doo. I gotta go check out Cam's bridge soon, but first we're gonna finish this bridge here. I'm locked in. We're building. This is really cool, actually. I like the style where it's kind of like tapering down with slabs. I'm not the best builder in Minecraft, but I think this is looking pretty cool shape, you know? Boop, boop. Someone should build a villager hall. You know what? It's crazy that we haven't done that yet, because that's usually one of the first things people do on servers, right? Me, I don't ever trade with villagers cold free. I play the game as a pillager, and I'm doing my best not to kill the villagers my friends are using, but I've actually never traded before in Minecraft. You made a village breeder today, not Cox. Yeah, Maddie mentioned that for the cats that'll pop out of it too. You don't think it's running fully? If it's running, that's better than nothing. Uh-huh, 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 uh-huh. If can't hang, maybe there's the door. There's the door. I think it'd be cool to have a villager breeder like Gox made, and then eventually make a trading hall. You always start the world with a trading hall. I went for like over 1,000 days in hardcore without ever doing a trade. I found all my books by fishing or going to the libraries and strongholds. Like if I needed a mending enchant work, I had to find it. myself. I couldn't trade for it, which was just a challenge I presented myself to make the game more engaging. This is a bridge. Fishing dock's coming later. Maddie said he's going to work on a dock, perhaps. But I need this bridge so I can get to Rudolph's house. There's the door, baby. Nice. This is looking good, like shape. I like that. Yeah, this bridge is just so I can get to Rudolph's house and everything beyond there. I want to build some of these because I like going around on my horse. Oh, I don't have a watch time command. I disabled that because I used to have it. I disabled it because to me, it's not important how many minutes you've watched for. I don't look at people like, oh, you're better than this person because you watched for 69 hours or whatever. I just appreciate you hanging out here. You can build up channel points, but yeah, when it comes to watch time, it's not that I don't care. I appreciate you guys watching, but it's not a competition. Don't stress about making that number go up. I will make a dock soon, though, if Maddie doesn't. Yeah, there's going to be a warden soon. I saw a lot of Skulk and stuff. There's Double A in the server. Nice to see you. I just played a game last year about that, Cool Modder. What's your answer? Do you think there's an answer? I played a game that gave me the actual answer for that. Anyone else have thoughts on what came first, the chicken or the egg? I think the duck came first, Mira. It's a good. That's one thought for sure. Definitely one perspective. Just gonna build a little platform here for me to build off right now. I don't want to keep splashing in the water. You think the egg came first? Do you think it's the chicken 9-3 based on like we exist and we didn't come from eggs? Oh, okay. The game that I played said that you have to look beyond the binary choices of a chicken or an egg and look at the shape of an egg and see that it is circular, maybe ovular, maybe an oval, but it's very circular, just like life is, like the cycle of life. And there is no beginning or end. There is no chicken or egg. There is only the current. There's only the present. And there's only the moment we live in a continuous loop where the egg and the chicken never came before one another. You played Spores, so you say bacteria? That's the answer that I saw recently. Chickens are from the chicken necromancer? Yeah, could be. All right, it's daytime. What do you think about that? How do you guys feel about that? The whole search for chicken or egg is an effort in futility, in my opinion. You played Plague Inc? Oh, I used to like that game a lot. I had Plague Inc on my phone or something. He can afford. Is the iron farm still broken? No, Husker. I think Manny fixed it. We're gonna just do the shape right now. Then we're gonna come in and add some dark oak logs to vary up the texture a bit, and add some campfires to add some more texture. And then we're gonna add like poles coming up to support like a suspension bridge. Or maybe we come from below. Who knows? We'll make that decision when it comes time. Nice bridge so far, Swooch. I'm a man of my word. I keep my promises. Yeah, I wanted to build this so we could get over to Rudolph's house easier. Yeah, I'm honestly thinking of even traveling by horse post Elytra. I I find it just be so like quaint and fall repeatedly while riding. No, it's all good. It's all good. Might be the egg because animals, very similar chickens, laid eggs. You're talking like dinosaurs and stuff. Okay, that's good. I'm with you most of the time, Cold, but I got so tired of my horse getting soaked, I was like, I'm gonna build a bridge. Did just realize that when you get in Elytra, the ground doesn't matter, you just fly over. You have to walk. Yes, yeah, yeah. Plus it looks cool. Additionally, it looks cool. I honestly like I've been enjoying riding around on my horse. I don't think that I don't think I'm gonna fly when we get wings. I'm not saying people are not allowed to fly on the server, but I'm probably just gonna pass. That's a tongue twister. I'm probably gonna fail it, so to keep my ego intact, I'm actually not going to say that. Just because I would fail it and I would cry. I'm so bad at tongue twisters. Like, I get tripped up over normal sentences I'm trying to say. Normal sentences I'm trying to say. Oh, look, someone's on my bridge. I just realized I didn't tie my horse up. Anyone know where my horse is? Anyone see my horse? Anyone see a horse anywhere? Oh god. Did someone steal my horse when I wasn't looking? Is my horse okay? Did anyone see where my horse went? I repeat, we're missing a horse. I am missing my horse. Not around spawn, says Konop. Damn. I'm missing my horse. Alright, well, maybe I go check back at my base. Maybe I didn't take it back from my base. It's not a tongue twister. It'll make you say I spank myself. I spank myself. Oh. Pause. I lost my horse, but I got to meet X and Husker here. So at least we have that. You learned it from Annoying Orange? I haven't heard that name in a decade. X has a sick skin? Yeah, X has a cool skin. Alright, let's look for our horse, guys. I'm gonna go back to my house. Wait, is that it right there? Is that my horse? Yeah, this might be it right here. I think I found it. You bought my horse for 2 pennies? He's worth so much more. Got the horse now, finally. Thank you, Husker. Horse mystery solved. Alright, I'm gonna tie this one up to the post. We're not gonna be losing this horse again. Oh, speaking of binoculars, did someone make spy glasses, actually? Did that get done? You're still chuckling at... That's a good one. It's a good one. I think the best part is I've never heard of it before, so big points on that. I just thought it was a simple tongue twister. Something Dave would have got, like... Yeah, that's true, that's true. That's one thing I'm not good at. I'm not good at saying it with a straight face. Nothing beats Stu Pitt. That's what I named my I named the character in a game I'm playing, Stu Pitt. I was playing Formula One Simulator recently. I named the president of the team Stu Pitt. I figure, you know, you got the Pitt family money. You might be able to get into motorsports. Looking into it, seems it's cause I'm on Mac. Can you elaborate? There maybe where it's all wonky. Can I help? Has to be one of your all-time favorite clips. Yeah, it is. It's just like Pitt. Oh yeah, Brad Pitt's brother Stu. That's so good. Mac doesn't give you the option to give permission to the microphone. Cam's trying to get the voice mod working, but it's not working on their Mac. Keep troubleshooting. Okay. It's a Mac issue. Power flickering, people shake. Oh, yeah, you got that blizzard coming, right, Husker? Stay safe, guys. Bing, bing, bong, bing, 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 bong. When you were taking my horse to North Korea, it fell out of the helicopter. I'm surprised it survived. Maybe it's got feather falling. Yours worked though, 9-3? Okay, Cam, that's it. 1 point in Mac's favor is 9-3's was working, he said. Latest Mac updates have you give apps rights to use mics and stuff? Okay. You can hear everyone. It's just a mic thing. We're going to figure it out, Cam. We're going to figure it out. Don't stress. You know you got it. Yeah. 9-3, is there anything special you did? Yeah, you're gonna get it, Cam, and I'm here to help you if there's anything I can do on my end of the server. Oh, Mongoose slain by a zombie? 17 diamonds? Thanks for the lurk, Cold Forever. Thank you all for the lurks today, guys. Annoying anyone's cape scared the shit out of me. That's a great idea, Cam. And then you'll be able to help other people that have issues. Oh, look at Annoying Anyone's skin. It's really, really cute. I like your skin, Annoying Anyone. Your cape scared me, but I like your skin. 9-3 says that his shows in Prism, that's what gets him access. Okay, 9-3, that makes sense. Make sure your microphone on is the first step. Take another little piece of my heart now, baby. Okay. Everything's looking good so far. Okay, Cam, that's good. I'm glad that we're troubleshooting it. I think the Discord will be able to help you. It might even be a reboot your computer situation, who knows? You may have an update. Okay. Jailbreak your Mac? I thought that do people still jailbreak things? I used to jailbreak an iPod, but I don't think that's still a thing, is it? Yeah, restarting is always good. Restarting is always good. Have you tried turning it on and off again? I don't disagree with what Manu said and what Swoosh said. Restarting does wonders for me. No! It's the end of the bridge, like in that ice boat Minecraft video. There's an update and you're using CurseForge currently. Okay. Yeah, let me know what the result is, because then I'll be able to help anyone else that has the problem. Think I'm gonna get off for a bit, technically working anyways. Oh, okay, Mongoose. Yeah, if you hear me now, I appreciate you playing with us, and we'll play some more tonight or in the future. But yeah, get back to work. I can't be accountable for this amount of like lost hours at jobs across America. You're using CurseForge as well, Elephant? Have you tried to install the voice mod, Elephant? We have a voice mod on the server. That's what Cam's struggling with right now. You have it?
I
Nice,
didn't
okay.
Think of doing something so
Thanks for the follow.
disgusting.
Is Matthias Hopkins. Or it's Matthias Hopkins. Welcome in, Matthias. You have it, Elephant. Okay. Dunson uses CurseForge also. But you're on a PC, right, Dunson? 9.3 says when he installed it, the voice installed the voice mod on his end. Oh, he got an alert for it. Okay, for the Prism permissions. Maddie, I don't want to I don't mean to alarm you, but oh shit, those are separate messages. Okay, okay. I thought that I had to reread the first message. So they actually did time for that? Like they did hard time for Android cracks? But yeah, no, it's totally worth. I thought there was like an arrest comment that was related to you risking your career. Help, I deleted the Finder. How do I get back to the settings app? You uninstalled that as well. And you uninstalled the App Store. I don't even think that's possible on most iOSs. Maybe you just reset your entire iOS. That's okay, Elephant. Just be careful. He got arrested. He was the only one who got caught. He was out by the time... Oh, he ratted everyone. He's a snitch. Yeah, it sounds like it's actually impossible. I'm hearing from my technical experts it's not possible. Get snitched. Honestly, I think that's a fair thing to rat on. I'm not a snitch myself, but I think that's a fair thing to snitch about. Spawn coordinates for the other side of the world. Close to 0, 0. Oops. Something you're working on is not saying maybe or basically. I mean, I did that with saying like a Valley Girl. Of course, in that case, I used it as a simile, but you know what I mean? When people say all those filler words like All right, cool modder. You got some very friendly warnings from my friends to chill the F out, and you chose not to. So here's 10 minutes in the timeout corner. If you want to come back and be a normal human being, you're welcome. Until then, see you never. Kind of shameful you have to be sent there. Lock in, modder. That's the message from my friends here. Lock in. You can do this. You can act normal. Do. It sometimes takes a conscious effort. It's okay. Everything. It's like a this too shall pass moment. Take 10. Yeah, 50 push-ups does wonders. I mean, even if you split it up, do 10 here, do 10 there. You don't have to do 50 straight, but you can do like 5 sets of 10, 10 sets of 5. Could be the greatest redemption arc. I think you're right, Maddie. Be like, yo, you guys remember? Do. Okay, so this bridge isn't like drooping as much as I wanted it to because I just realized I probably started too high on this side and I've got to connect somewhere over here. Maybe I'll do some dirt forming here a bit to make it the transition in and out of the bridge a bit better. Yeah, I'll do that after. See how I told him English only. Yeah. You do read the rules. I've seen you follow them. I've also seen you break them, but it's because you knew which rules you were breaking. It's kind of that like you gotta learn the rules before you can break the rules. That was your brother. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I didn't mean to put that on you. I shouldn't have put that on you. Do. Yeah, that's unfortunate. I'm not getting the shape that I want. What if I just take it all down? Would anyone be mad at me if I just started again? I think I got to droop 2 like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I started getting too long. Okay, 9-3. Thank you for permission. Oh, I didn't know that was your brother's name. That's a beautiful name. Yeah, we're just gonna take it all down. I like the direction we're going with, but this is not it. Well, I won't. The angle also wasn't hitting right. I feel like I might go, instead of on like a 45 degree like this, I might go on like a 30 degree angle. I'm gonna try and do that. I just don't want to do a straight shot across, you know? Maybe I go diagonally from here to here. I'm gonna do that. You like the direction too? This is not the direction I want to take it in. No, I just fucked up I just screwed up some stuff here. It's fine. To me, my favorite stream was when Rosa Yasor streamed and they had a balaclava on because they didn't want to reveal their identity. My favorite Rosa Yasor stream was the full balaclava stream. That one does it for me. That dude was crazy. That dude, we call him a little bit loopy. A little bit zoopy doopy. Yeah, full on balaclava goes really hard though. I don't think I could wear that without like just having a drenched balaclava. Pregatello style. Oh my god, it was, yeah. I just mentioned Pregatello to somebody the other day. They were showing me a Vice documentary, and I was like, oh, okay, if you want to see Vice docs, check out the Pregnant Assassin documentary. It's crazy. Yeah, this is kind of unfortunate, you know, but it's worth it because it's going to make me happy in the long run. Let me get some EPs for my friends. Yeah, someone sent me a Vice doc. I don't even remember what it's about, but but I was just like, yeah, you got to check out this one. There's probably a lot of new Vice content we haven't seen yet. Just gonna collect all this wood. And yeah, we're gonna fix this whole situation. I know I just spent 20 minutes building a bridge that I'm destroying, but that's part of Minecraft sometimes. You don't have to commit to things you don't love. It's a game where you can put blocks down and pick blocks up. And you don't have to do that in any order. I think if I change the angle a bit, change where the bridge starts from like here to here, that might be cooler. All right. That was pretty good. Okay, it didn't take too long to break this bridge down. Still got 1, 2, 3 to go after this. No problem. Done in no time. Yeah, then we'll just recalibrate our position, work on the bridge from a different angle, and we'll be good to go. Hey, Adam, how you doing? It's going really good. Thanks for asking. How you doing? Happy Wednesday indeed. Manu and Crinkle, you valiantly still working on this puzzle? Amazing work. Holy smokes. I was fully expecting to come back and see like maybe half of the amount of progress you guys have made. You're just working today? Right on, right on. We're just hanging out on our server here. I hope your workday's going okay. Great job though, man. A great job, Crinkle. It is brutal, yeah. If you want to do another one after, I have a much more reasonable picture. I don't think I bye. I don't think I assessed that one well when I chose it. You would have stopped. It's very hard. Yeah, I'm glad you guys are together on that. Yeah, sorry, I turned the hitboxes off. Let me turn them back on. So F3 and B on Java Edition brings up hitboxes, which it helps me see some objects that are floating in the water sometimes. That's why I had turned that on. And you can also see the hitboxes for creatures like me, my horse, those fish over there. That's what the lines are. The blue lines is the direction the block is facing or something like that. Has to do with like which orientation the block or entity is. Yeah, I only had it on so it would help me see how it's easier to see the stuff in the water. That's why I'm using it right now. Easy peasy. Yeah, I just got to take down this because I want to change the direction of this bridge. I like the style we're going for, but this is not the direction I want. Thanks for all the lurks today, guys. I appreciate you guys hanging out, lurking. The song requests have been great, and I also will understand Crinkle and Manu if you're puzzled out after, but I will still set up another puzzle for anybody that wants to. If you guys would like to help finish off the current puzzle, there's a message pinned in chat that will link to a website called jiggy.fun. Just got a little puzzle on there. A little jigsaw puzzle. This is a cool one so far, Manu. I like this song. Yeah, that sounds reasonable. I'll still have one up for anybody interested, but I almost expected that. It would be crazy if you're like, I want another one. I'd be like, no, Crinkle, no, you need to stop. Okay. Pick up all the rest of these blocks, and then finish off destroying the bridge I was building. That's good. Yeah, we'll start from somewhere up here or something, and we'll go down this way to that. There is an iron farm on the server. There's a map of every building that we could mark on the map. Doesn't have every single thing, but it's got the iron farm and most people's bases marked on it. That's back at the spawn house. If you want to go look at that, it'll show you where the iron farm is. If you can't find it after that, I'll help you find it. Yeah, great song. Anyone have any plans tonight for maybe certain plans for dinner or something like that? I think I'm just gonna maybe do something simple like some ramen noodles, have something quick. I had chicken and salad yesterday, so that was just a basic ass dinner. Stir fry tonight sounds great. I could do a stir fry. I could go for some rice. Oh, have you tried it? Like, is it brand spanking new? This will be your first time? Pizza. Homemade pizza. Do you make the dough too, or do you just buy the dough pre-made? Rice cookers are dope. Just some bread, Elephant? That's good. I love bread. Maybe some butter on it. Maybe just bread. Welcome back. Second time tonight. Nice. So it's been christened. You make the dough too? Even better. Hell yeah, Adam. So cool, Modder. It looks like you chose to not act like a human being. It's really impressive. I'll see you never. It was unfortunate. Really disappointing all of us here. I'm sorry about that, guys. I wish that Cool Modder was cooler. Their name is a lie and they're not cool. And I doubt they're even a modder at this point, to be honest with you guys. I think their entire name might be a lie. So, on behalf of the Moose Herd, we here at Moose Ref channel apologize for any upset, any people upset by the nature of their messages. Good riddance indeed. No, that was silly. That was stupid. I mean, it's not even the... Like, we can be silly here. We can be funny and random. But that's not even clever or smart or... I don't know. It seems like they're not on the same page as anyone else. More like a nodder. You were falling asleep. Oh my god. Got him. This is a cute song. Who requested this? Adam, this is neat. I like this. Silly makes us laugh, not I deleted my Finder, help. Yeah. With no context. Let's recalibrate here. Okay. All right, so this is going to be filled in with dirt, and we're going to start the bridge right here. It's a good one, for sure. So I want the same shape just going this way. I think it was just this. Yeah, let's do that. I'm dancing in my chair. I like songs that get me dancing in my chair. I gotta stagger it differently, so this has to be here. That's correct. And then this is blocked. Gone. Okay. I got enough for another axe. I just ripped through 2 iron axes. But this should go this direction to that hill. We can drop down now and start drooping the bridge. Go for the same kind of style of a hanging bridge, but I'm just gotta be more careful about it. Yeah. Let's do it. Looks good. It's so quick, day and night in this game. I kind of like forgot about that. But it's cool. We're doing a good job of staying coordinated on sleeping. If someone needs to stay awake for one reason or another, let us know. If you have like a project you're doing only at night. No, spider! Not like this. And 1 and 2. Bing bong. Yes. Do 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 do. What am I doing wrong? Hold on. There's something wrong here. Something's not quite right. Do 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 do. There's something wrong with the shape here. Let's go just take an assessment here of this bridge. What is going on? What about like this? Does that look better? I'm so confused. What did I do differently this time? 1 2 1 2 1 2. Oh, this is wrong. Yes, okay, that's the pattern. Right? I'm tripping out. Maybe I shouldn't have broken down my bridge before building this one. 1 2 1 2 1 2. Try to go down. We'll see. We shall see. Control Z, undo, undo, undo,
Who
undo.
would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Hello, CVHRPFHP493. Welcome in. How you doing today? Do 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 do. All right, let's try and continue just this pattern here. I'm doing good. Thanks for asking. You don't wish Minecraftly had an yeah, I don't think Minecraft should have an undo button. It's funny to think about. Like, I would like to Control Z to get that back so I could look at what I had before, but I think we're on the right track again. I'm just gonna make this shape and continue. It's pronounced Kevin. My bad. Welcome in, Kevin. My bad. Now, how you doing? Welcome in. Account created 3 minutes after someone was banned. This should go well. You know it, Maddie. Some people are predictable. Or maybe it's just a brand new Twitch user that decided to join our stream. Could be, you know? Could be someone who's just on Twitch for the first time ever. Gonna try and get X's stuff back. You can give that code? Nice, Manu. Gonna try and help Husker's kid here. And we're building this bridge, we're gonna go directly there. I'm happy with the direction now, and I just got to keep it short, like 1, 2, 3 blocks. Sounds good. Sounds good. Nice. Yeah, that looks good. Looks good. Husker's gonna come, I think. You gonna get your wife to join? She's never touched Minecraft. Yeah, you can show her your pink house. You can show her your pink house, and she can either live as far away as possible from you or move in with you. Who knows? Yeah, wait for Husker. I'm just gonna keep building my bridge. Yeah, I'm gonna fix this area here. This is gonna be filled with dirt. 2 beds would mess up the symmetry. Yeah, tell your wife that. Tell your wife that. She'll build you a doghouse to sleep in, dude. That'd be so funny, actually. Sorry, honey. We can't live together in Minecraft. The house is not symmetrical. We can sure widen, yeah. Sure, we can widen the whole house by 1 block. Take care. Bye. Very good. Okay. Okay, let's go. We're going on a mission here. We're going on a mission. Let's follow. It's hard sometimes to keep up with both chats, but I'm going to try my best. If I miss out any of your messages in-game or in Twitch chat, just don't take it personally. Unless your name is I'm Cool Modder. Don't take it personally. 2000? It's all good. We try our best. Hi, Metamon. How's it going? $2,000's nothing. As long as X can show us where it is. You're doing good, Metamon? That's great to hear. This is just our mission for a little bit. Then we'll go back to building the bridge. I'm really, really good. You guys got the puzzle done? Thanks so much for doing that together, guys. That's awesome. I'm going to get another puzzle set up. I'm going to take a break soon. If X isn't going to go on our adventure here, then we're going to... okay. We're going to take a break right now, guys. I'm going to set up a new puzzle. I'm going to go... Elephant's going to go for now. Thanks for playing with us, Elephant. We'll be, I'll be online the server tonight if you want to play some more. I'm going to take a break, grab some snack or something like that. And when I get back, we'll keep working on the bridge. During the break, I'll put some words on stream on the screen. And I'll set up another puzzle. once we get back from the break. So if you haven't taken a break yet today, make sure to go do that to take care of yourself. Get some hydration, get some, I don't know, maybe a snack like I'm getting. This looks cool. This is going to be cool. All right, so I'm just going to log out here. Good luck, server enjoyers. Another puzzle will be up shortly. Let me just save this one. I'll do that all on the break. Let me figure that all on the break. For now, I'll just put a game on. Okay. Boom. Okay, here's the daily, here's not the daily, sorry, here's the words on stream. We're gonna start a new run here. To play this game, you just gotta make the words you see with the letters and try and score points to pass the level. Let me close this. Beautiful. All right, so here's the mirror for that game. I'll pin that message till I get back. And when I get back, I'll set a new puzzle up and we'll get back to building that bridge. Let's begin. I'll catch you guys in a few minutes. All right, guys, I'm back. We're gonna be playing Minecraft for probably just 2 more hours. Just hang out for 2 more hours, and of course, at the end, we'll raid somebody. Let's finish up this game here, and we'll get back to Minecrafting. I'll get another puzzle started as soon as this is done. Wrote, Tor, Terra. Nope. Wow, what is here? Rat? Bart? Simpson? Roar? A is fake. Oh, A is fake. Shoot. Wow, I can't see anything. Ooh, we got through. We got through. That's a close one. We'll do one more level. That fake A threw me for a bit. Gotta watch out for fake letters here, guys. We'll do one more level. I turn this up. Hell yeah. Okay. Beginning? Nope. Wow, what is this word? Engine? Engineer? Engineer. Nice one, Smooch. Engineer. Yes, F is fake, Adam. Good call. F is fake. Ring. Is Genie there? Genie's there? Niner should be there, is it not? R is hidden. Good call, Adam. R hidden. Fake F. R hidden. F is fake. Green is good. Need one more point here. This will be the last level we do, though. Let's finish here. Let's finish strong. Engineer. Niner wasn't there. Eerie. That's a great word, Swooch. I'm not sure here. Not sure. We still pass. Good job on that one. Tough level. Thanks, Adam. Thanks, Swooch. Thank you, Manu. Thank you. I think I saw 9-3 in there for a bit, too. A couple people popping in. Maddie, for sure. Good job, guys. That was a good run. Kill some time on the break. We're back now, though, so we'll pop the camera back on. Boom. Hello. And pop this off, and we'll pop our game back on. First thing before I log back into the server, I got to make a new puzzle for anybody who wants to puzzle today. I promise next Wednesday I'll do more puzzles, but the server is so fresh and new, I'm just going to play that today. Let's go here. Go here. Copy and paste this to save the puzzle. Which Saints Row game, Manu? Like, if it's on sale, it's worth playing. It's if you're into GTA type games. The story's entertaining. It's kind of a little bit over the top in some ways, especially as the series goes on. It gets to be more and more out there, I would say. Like a little bit more fictional in some ways. I don't know if that... I'm not trying to spoil things, but it's good. Just saving the replay for the puzzle you guys did, because I want to see that. Okay, beautiful. Okay, next puzzle won't be so hard. Let's delete this room. Saints Row, I played through a couple of them, and I thought they were entertaining, right? Has a lot of bad reviews, but it's only $8. Yeah, it's probably not great. Like, the most recent one, yeah, it's not good, but it's not like... For $8, it's going to entertain you for a couple hours. Just taking the picture from Manu's suggestions here. I'll show you guys here. We're just making a new puzzle. And the room name is going to be Moose 200. In case you guys want to work on this, this is a puzzle of a picture Manu submitted. I mean, yeah, $8. I think you'll get more than an hour of entertainment out of it. So it's better than a movie ticket. Is it a good game? No. Is it gonna entertain you? Probably. I played through, I think, the entire Saints Row game that I had. I don't know if it was 3 or 4. Okay, so this is good. Puzzle setup. Yeah, honestly, it's a fine pass as well. Like, Saints Row 3 is fun for you. Yeah, I think that's the one I played, Dunson. It's fun. It's like very it's a much more arcadey version of a GTA. So if you love GTA and you want a new story in that same kind of gameplay, but a little bit more cartoonish in some ways, I would say it's fun, but yeah, it's fine to pass on. It's a reasonable pass. Yeah, that's the other thing. There's a lot of like hypersexuality in that game as well. So if you're not into that, it's definitely a pass. Have you played through Death Stranding yet, Manu? Because the second one is coming out next year, I think. Okay, that's going to be a pinned message for now. And we're going to get back to Minecraft. If I was smarter, I could have done that faster, but it is what it is. Let's play Minecraft. We're talking about Saints Row. Swooch, you ever played that one? Think you'd play Saints Row, but you know in a couple weeks you'd be very busy, so you want to choose a good game. Yeah, I mean, you played it when it came out. Yeah, me too. So, I mean, I would always stand by like Death Stranding as probably one of the best story games I've played in a long time. I even say like Metal Gear Solid 5, Phantom, whatever it's called. Metal Gear Solid. I don't know what it's called. Metal Gear Solid 5 is another really good story game. But I don't think you're going to be able to beat either of those games in 2 weeks. Unless you dedicate some serious gaming time. I'm gonna keep thinking though. I'm not giving up right now. I'm gonna continue thinking. But those two are for sure like too expensive. Okay, so you want something that's a good deal, maybe on sale right now, or maybe just an older game that's been discounted. Death Stranding's probably still full price. You played that, it's amazing. Okay. Yeah, I mean, you said story, so I just listed 2 Kojima games I love. Mafia 4 is good. I saw Dan playing through some of that, or at least one of the Mafia games. I didn't watch too much of it because I thought I might play it one day. Do what I do, what I do, when I do it. In the sunshine. What did I do wrong here? 3, 3. Ah, okay, this is what's wrong. This goes wrong here, this goes out here. Gears of War campaigns can be fun. I never played through those myself, but they have a decent story. I agree with Konop. Outer Wilds, Manu, if you haven't played Outer Wilds, I would really, really put a plus on Outer Wilds for its story as well. Need help? What's your coordinates? Outer Wilds, check the price on that, Manu. If it's like 18 bucks-ish US, and that's in your budget, that's going to be your golden ticket for the next 2 weeks at Husker's base. Oh, all the way at Husker's base? Okay, let me get my horse then. I'll come try and help. I'll come try and help X with something. And then we'll go back to work on the bridge. Let me just get my horse. Yeah, check out the price on that. I think it should be a decent... I think it's like an indie game price of like $15 to $20. X is good? Okay. Thanks, Husker. Oh, my bad. Just the banner guy here? Okay. All right. Hey, welcome in, Natuyo boy. Hope I say your name right. Let me know if I said it right. Hope I said that right. Man, Derek and the Dominoes is actually such a good band. Thanks for all the song requests today too, guys. It's been a nice day of music. Enjoying hanging out. Nate's easier for you? Awesome. I'll try to remember that. I'll do my best. If I forget,
Doing something so disgusting.
I'd appreciate a reminder, but I appreciate the follow as well. Nate is easier. How you doing today, Nate? Oh, look at Dunson's dog army. Holy smokes. That can't be legal. I think I just saw some take damage from entity crowding. Dunson, I'm not even lying. I think I just saw some of your dogs take damage from just crowding. Oh, and he stole my horse too. Amazing. Amazing. They multiply, it's fine. I got the lead, Dunson. It's okay. It broke off weird. I got the lead. Dunson's dog army is crazy. You may do PS Plus and play Death Stranding, then cancel it? Oh, that's an amazing idea, Manu. If it's available on PS Plus, how much is that for a month? Is it like 12 bucks? PS Plus is a great idea. I'm glad you're doing good though, Nate. Like, yeah, that's a good deal. Yeah. Yeah. So then considering budget, which I often do, I often wait for games to come on sale and stuff like that. I think that Outer Wilds and the PS Plus Death Stranding is the best way to go. I got my Death Stranding for free on Epic Games. It was like one of those free game, like, you know what they do free games every once in a while? Nice. Okay, so we're just gonna keep going down like this. This is all I want to do in life. Need for Speed Unbound. That's a good one. I haven't played any Need for Speed games recently, but I got a free one recently. A new free game every Thursday, and even more during the holidays. They have one every day. What's the free game on Epic this week? Do 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 dum. Need for Speed series has always been a classic. I mean, I first started Need for Speed back when it was like Need for Speed Hot Pursuit on like Windows 98 and stuff like that. I mean, Blacklist was a really good one. Need for Speed Blacklist. I didn't play any of the new ones though. World of War, yeah, the World of Warships is a DLC of some kind. Hey, knowing anyone? Whoa! Got the Pillager Potion or the Ominous Bottle. Cool. I'm not going to use this, annoying anyone, but if you want to throw this at spawn, someone else might use it. That's really cool you got that. I've never seen one of those before. It's the first time I've seen this in the game. That's pretty cool. Yeah, maybe someone else might use that if you put it in the chest at spawn. That's cool. Need for Speed Rivals was your first Need for Speed? That's a good one. Does it tell? Oh, it tells you which game is coming out free tomorrow? That's cool. I always try to like add them to my library, even if I don't play them. Instant classic, yeah. Yeah, lately I've been playing, like, when I play racing games, Nate, I play stuff like Formula One. I'm a big fan of Formula One lately. Am I doing this right? Janet, am I doing it right? Am I doing this right, Janet? That looks good. Same, yeah. I like F1. And speaking of free games on Epic, I actually got F1 F1 Manager Simulator, which is like you manage the entire team and pick upgrades for your car and stuff like that. That one's pretty good. Damn, Cam. After stream today, I can help, like, I can be more focused on it, like, in Discord and see if I can help. So I'll try to help you tonight once I'm done stream. And I'll message 9-3 as well. Yeah, but maybe, I mean, I want to resolve it not just for you, but for the next person that has it too, because there may be someone else. The horse is loose? Oh no. Need for Speed 1994 was your first one? Yeah, let me look at the Need for Speed games. I'll tell you. Need for Speed Hot Pursuit. Which one is this? No, not that one. That's the remastered version of Hot Pursuit. What's the original? Original. Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit, 1998. That was my first Need for Speed game, Adam. Need for Speed 3 Hot Pursuit. Not the remake that came out in whatever. That's good, that's good. This is going well, because we're going to get the droop down below where we're landing there, and halfway through we're going to start drooping back up, and we'll put like strings or sticks. I guess we'll use fences to look like strings to make it look like a suspension bridge. You remember playing that one in your neighbor's house? Yeah. It's such a classic. And we'll grab some dirt for this to like kind of slope that better. You weren't even born yet? Damn. I'm not that old, but I'm getting up there, guys. I'm definitely getting up there. I wish I was a baller. 6'4" Impala. Okay. Cam's back in. Cam, we're going to figure it out. The laptop update did nothing, but I know you say it did nothing, but honestly, checking off all those things, it's getting us closer to the solution. That's the way I look at it, you know? Thanks for the lurk, Adam, and everyone else that's lurking today. I appreciate you guys. It's been really awesome to hang out and chill, and everyone that's playing on the server, I hope you're having a good time. If you have any problems, let me know. Because so far, I'm really happy with our server host and everything. Your grandma said you're too old for Minecraft? Does your grandma play Minecraft? You don't see Curse on the list? So you think switching launchers would help Cam? Not that Cam has to switch launchers this second, but that might be a solution, potentially. I wish. I wish. My my entire family, I'm the only person that plays Minecraft. My brother doesn't play. I'm the only Minecrafter in my family. Do 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 do. Yeah, that looks better, doesn't it? Yes, yeah, that looks better. It was weird with that jutting part. Wait. Does it work around in CurseForge on the page? It says an alternate for CurseForge. Let me try that. Oh, that's cool. That's cool. She bought you a cereal box with the code for Minecraft skin items. Ironic. I think it's cool that that we all share this common interest. This game has brought me a lot of friends. It introduced me to a lot of people, you know, like from around the world. We got friends in Brazil. We got friends in. I'm in Canada. Where is everyone at? There's a lot of new people here today. Where's everyone from? I know we got a lot of people from the States here. I don't think that there's an age that can and can't play any video game. I think that you're never too old for any video game. Yeah, can you please give me your postal code, full address, and I also want the apartment number, everything. No, I'm kidding. Please, no, I'm joking. I'm joking. Let me get some dirt. Oh, look at this. Look at what Conop has done here. Great Scott. That is cool. And maybe a fountain in the middle, Conop said they were thinking about. You already did that. You did, Husker. I can confirm Husker did that. Very good job. Your original MC account got removed because of migration update? Fair. You think it worked? Let's go! That might be it, Cam. Great job, 9-3, finding that article. You guys are all kicking so much butt today. It's kind of dangerous how much butt you guys kick. Add Cam to a group. Cam, you want to test the voice chat? Or if you're able to test with someone else, let me know. Cam's got it working. Conop confirms Cam has their VC working now, guys. Poggerino. This is so cool. 5 years of stuff on that account. That's sad when you lose that stuff, though. Wait till you see whoop ass. I'm glad you got it done, Cam. Oh, Hypixel? I hate servers like that make you spend money. That's like... I think that's a scam most of the time. Because they're just giving you, like, digital things that they can just add commands to give you. It does suck that you lost it. I'm not trying to downplay that, but don't stress too much, because that stuff's not worth spending money on. To me, in my opinion, that's a scam, to take money from mom's credit card. What's down here? Oh, it's a cow or something in there? It's a horse. Yeah, the years lost, it hurts. It's kind of bitter, but the most important thing is...
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
You can still play Minecraft now. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Gentleman690. Welcome into the Moose Herd. How you guys doing today? How's everyone doing? There is a free horse there. Skyblock is fun. Have you ever played One Block? Whoa. Just chilling, nice. Alright, let's just fill in this area a bit. Got a saddle. My horse is not named, but I don't need a name for my horse, I don't think. Your therapist to introduce you to Skyblock? That's interesting. That's cool that you have other people in your life. Like, I don't have, like I said, like none of my family members, none of my friends play Minecraft. I can't share that with anybody. Oh, something else? Oh, I see, I see. Sorry for misunderstanding. But I'm glad you're doing good, Mr. Gentleman. Welcome into the Moose Herd. Today we're just working on some stuff on our server here. Got a lot of people online, which is nice to see. Day 3 of this server. No. How do you get the Minecraft cape? There's one available right now for Twitch drops. If you have, if you look up what Twitch drops are, like just Google what are Twitch drops, it'll show you. People shake pillagers at my base. Come get your boys. I give you permission to take them out if you want. They don't like me either. They came to my house yesterday when I was building my bop them. Yeah, if someone wants to go bop those pillagers, I have no problem. I won't be mad. This is my horse here. This is my horse, and he has no name. Let's go see Maddie. Oh, Maddie just killed one of them. Hopefully he won't get confused when I show up. I gotta check out Cam's bridge before I get back to mine. Yeah, Minecraft capes, there's one available if you look up Twitch drops, but other than that, they're for certain events, right? Let's go see Maddie's base, and then we'll go check out Cam's bridge after. If you guys have stuff you're building that you want me to see or come check out, let me know. I'm not gonna intrude if you want to finish working on it first, but I'd love to come see it in process even. Nice, nice. Okay, Maddie just went to the nether. This is a cool area to build on. I'm glad he found this. Let's lure this guy away here. If we lure this guy far away enough from Maddie's base, then he won't bother Maddie anymore. Konop, how can we keep getting betrayed? Yeah, I'm just going to pull this guy over as far away from Maddie's base as possible. He can live on his own somewhere else. I didn't see any other pillagers, so I assume Maddie took most of the pack here. I did give him permission. But this one here, he was offering an MLM. You took the right way. You made the right decision. Yeah, take your time, Nate. We're just chilling today. I'm going to play for another hour and a half-ish. There, now he won't hurt anybody. He'll just despawn there. Egg. Chicken. Chicken. No chicken. No chicken. All right, let's go check out Cam's bridge now, and we'll get back to building mine in a minute. You can go sleep. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow, gentlemen. We're going to be streaming tomorrow. Same time as always. I stream Monday to Friday, guys. If you guys want to hang out, I start every day with some daily games, and then we get into some lately Minecraft, but it could be whatever. We do some art here sometimes. We do variety games. We do... Right now there's a puzzle. I actually forgot to complete the pinnage on that. Let me pin this forever. If someone wants to work on that, they can. There's a puzzle in the background for us. No desert yet, right? I think someone found a desert. We found cactus. If anyone knows the location of that. Oh, Cam, what a bridge with a path and everything. Great job. Wow. Great work. Awesome bridge.
Thank you. Thank you.
Let's go.
I'm trying. I'm trying.
We're gonna go back to my bridge now. That was a cool looking bridge. What does this sign say? Camden's base. Nice. Gonna have to get an update on the map soon with all these new roads and stuff. I think some way this way. I'm building over this way, right? There it is. Okay. Chicken? Chicken! Let's go! Sick. All right, tie our horse up there. The horse with no name. And let's get back to terraforming here. Okay, that looks interesting-ish. I'm trying to make it look natural to a certain extent, right? And like this is not bad. This way we have a better transition here. Between the road that we're gonna build going this way into the bridge, and this bridge coming down this way. And we'll have to match that up somewhere there. So we're about halfway across the river. I'll finish terraforming here and then we'll focus back on the bridge. All right. Pretty much used up all the dirt we had between me and Konop building these terraforming projects, but we can always get more, right? Yummy dirt. Have you been eating it? That's not what I gave it to you for. It's been a good day of Minecrafting. You have some more dirt at your place? Nice. Yeah, this bridge looks good. I like the way it's sloping down. We'll go like a little bit straighter here. And we'll start swooping up. I like it. Yeah, the more dirt... What is that like, Isn't that like Millie Bobby Brown? She goes, the dirtier the better. And she's holding like carrots. You guys know that one? The dirtier the better. How's it going, Adam? How was the meeting? A little call there quickly. Hope it went smooth. Nice and quick. That's good, yeah. You don't have to worry. We've just been chilling ourselves. Nothing crazy. Not much progress in the short time you were gone. But we're going to get back to the bridge in a second. I'm just terraforming around here. Getting the ground to look a little bit more... Giving it a bit more natural flow. Looks natural enough. Passable. See if we can just edit a little bit more here. I'm just gonna put the road up to here and then we can connect to it later. This will be the stop point for me today. So we'll just do something like this. Oh, I broke my shovel. Okay, well, let's make a stone one then. It'll be fine for what I'm doing. Yeah, I just need a little bit of stone here. Okay, so we can see the stones there, so let's just try and break all these. Anywhere you can see the crack there. Because the path block is one, like, 16th of a block shorter. You can see here. It's like 1/16 of a block shorter than the grass block. That's why you can see that edge through there, so you gotta be careful. But absolutely no problem to fix. Just go like this. Good stuff so far. And we'll add some other blocks and some transitionary like slabs and stuff like that to what we got going on here in a second. Yeah. Cam, some coal would be the most helpful. You're cooking stone right now. That makes sense, yeah. Because we don't have silk touch. Nice. Transition is good now. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. It's been a... Oh shit, I'm dying. It's been a very productive day, even though I haven't got much done. Because we got that whole mission for red berries. I think that took up most of our time. That was pretty good. It wasn't essential, but we got it done. And we'll see. Might connect this to like near Gox's house up on that hill. I'm just gonna leave the path stopping right here. Two, 4. Yeah, this looks good. Kind of like, it doesn't have to be perfectly straight. But I'm gonna break this shovel like in a second, so I'll go run over to my house and get some iron shovels. If this breaks right here. I'll leave it. Let's go work on the bridge. Boom, done. Spruce slab. We're gonna add some variety to the wood here, but I just want to get the shape first. That's the goal right now. Okay. Do. The shape is coming along. I think, looking at almost 6 hours of stream time so far, I should be able to finish this bridge. That could be a good goal for us to call it after this bridge is done. I think this is the last one I'm doing where I go down by two. And I think I'll do a longer one here. Because I gotta start going up after this to hit that point up there. Right? Yeah. Okay. Problem is, it's gonna hit my head, isn't it? Close enough. I can crouch. Nice. Nice. Okay, let's do a long one here. This goes 2, yeah. 1, 2. And this is good here. Just go like this. 1, 2. 1, 2. 1, 2. Don't know if I want to go that long with it, but maybe up to here and then start going up. Just gotta be careful about how I do this. Okay, so normally I go 1, 2, and then down. So 1, 2, skip, 1, 2. So I don't need any of this. Gosh, I'm still doing that. Like, you ever do that where like you lean over things or lean around corners in video games? Especially in like a shooter, you like turn around like this. You have the control in your hand, you're like looking around a corner. I just did that over the edge here. I was like trying to like look further. I'm sure it's more common than I think. But let me know if you guys do that, because I feel silly right now. I'm ready for VR. Hell yeah, Zebra. How you doing? I've never actually played VR. I'd be down to try it one day. Sometimes you do that even when you're watching someone else play Cone Up. That's fair. You do it all the time, Smooch? Okay. It is pretty common then. We're all doing it together. You do it all the time too, Cam? I've never played any Half-Life either, Zebra. Should I play the other Half-Lives first? Husker's been on me to try and play some Half-Lives. Mira wants me to play Half-Life badly. Actually, I think it's just Mira. Husker, you're not a Half-Life fan, right? Moose VR chat? Oops. VR chat. I've seen videos of that. I love this song so much. You've never played a Half-Life, Husker? Okay, so it's just Mira that said I should play that. I played your game. I played Assassin's Creed, and I enjoyed it until the enemies on the difficulty I chose got too squishy. The story was good. I just didn't get to finish like I wanted to. Because I got frustrated at the quest progression. Play Half-Life 2. It'd be a good idea. Go down to normal, play it again. Yeah, it might make a comeback, Husker. Because I've done that before with games. Yeah, just play for the story, exactly. Because I want to find out what happens. I didn't like spoil it for myself, you know? I didn't go and like watch another playthrough afterwards. Oh, I'm not going down. What the hell am I thinking? Let me get to bed here and then I'll try and rethink whatever I just did there. I got 1 of 4 sleepers sleeping through the night. Nice job. Good job, guys, on sleep so far. I really appreciate you guys coordinating the efforts to get to bed. A lot of servers have the one-player sleep, and I think that ruins an aspect of the game, which is part of the community aspect, part of working together on things and collaborating. Half-Life is something I'll play eventually too. I'll play Half-Life. I'll give Assassin's Creed another shot, especially if there's a different Assassin's Creed I want to play. I've got to finish the one that I'm on before I go further. To an extent, there's a kind of like continual story in the series of Assassin's Creed. It's all continuous. Sometimes they jump around like back and forth, but it's all linked together. It's not just like, oh, assassin game. There's a whole lore to why people are going back in time. This was the song of the day yesterday, guys. Whoa. Whoa. Check out this technique. Snipe this here. I can drop down onto my lower bridge. Nice, nice, yeah. And then I can edit from here. All this stuff. Nice. There's a couple blocks down there I should go pick up, but it's just wood, you know? I'm not using rare material. I think that when it comes to like games, and I guess you can apply this to media more generally, there's too much to consume it all, and you have to kind of like pick your battles in that way. Like for instance, I'm never gonna have enough time to play every single Final Fantasy, like, and still keep up with every other game, right? So you have to choose some that you play. And I take a lot of recommendations, so I do appreciate those. Ba-bum-bum. Just get better game and beat them faster. Okay, so the idea is to speedrun every game. I can see that being the strat, because then you can enjoy every game. Surely you enjoy them if you play them that fast. All we gotta do is copy the shape. It has to look like it's copied. Yeah, that's perfect. I like that. I like that. That's what the developers want. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because the faster you beat their game, the faster they can make a new one. And make you play that one instead. Hootie tootie disco cuties. Welcome in Raiders. Hootie tootie disco cutie. Welcome in Raiders. How you doing today? Siren's crew showed up. Welcome in Soul Siren.
Who would even
How you doing today?
think of doing something so disgusting?
How you doing today, Soul Siren? That looks good to me. Is it Gaia plays games or Goya? Sorry, let me know if I pronounced that right. Welcome in Lili. Again, I'm gonna butcher your name, so you gotta help me out here. I'm trying my best here, folks. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? I'm Moose. I'm playing some Minecraft today. This is our server with all my friends on it. And we've been playing this for about 3 days now, so we're just doing some early game stuff. Goya's better. Okay, Goya like the painter. Francisco Goya. I also like the beans. Hope you're doing good, Goya. Welcome in, Siren. BNWay, welcome in. Let's go, let's go. How you all doing today? I'm doing great. Thanks for asking, Siren. Did some co-working. Nice. I like streams like that. Hopped on some Minecraft. Yeah, I appreciate that. Hi, Free Armadillos. Am I saying that right? I hope so. If I ever mess up any of your names, let me know before I make a bad habit of it. Close. Ellie with an extra L in the front. Lely? Easy. I can remember that. Hi, Dunson. Bye, Dunson. Yo, is he gonna hit the gap? Yo, nice. Favorite MC mob? Pillager. It's Pillager. Go. It's pronounced Kyle. Oh, thanks, Swooch. No, welcome in, Raiders. Good to see you all. Good to see you all. On this stream, I don't normally just play Minecraft, but we started a server, like I said, 2-3 days ago. So I'm playing just this right now.
So disgusting.
But normally I do a bunch of other stuff. I was just showing off some of my art, actually. I can show you guys some of that. Let me just turn my camera on here. I normally do like painting, I play games and stuff like that. Let's see. Let me refresh this camera. Nice. Okay. All right. I was just showing some of this off. I do a lot of like painting on stream when I get inspired to. Like, let's see if we zoom in a bit. It's just a sketchbook of some of my paintings and stuff like that. And that's why I was saying it's cool that Siren does some co-working streams, because I typically do that while I'm making art, right? Let me just flip to some random pages here. This is one of my favorite ones. I love the giraffe here. I'll try and pick some ones I didn't show earlier. Here's a nice starfish I did. So yeah, I do art, I do paintings. This is just in my sketchbook here, but I do like full paintings. I'm working on like this one right now. It's a larger one that I'm working on. Yeah, so a whole bunch of variety here. I'm glad you popped in. Yeah, and raid and run. I'm just gonna be showing off some stuff here, but if you have to go with Siren and if you have to go and grab a snack, grab some rest, I encourage you to do that. I'm just flipping to some random pages, but I appreciate all the kind words. Thanks, Adam. I'm trying to pick different pages than we looked at before. Here, this is a good one. This one's a bunch of nuts, just like us. This one, we got like almond, there's a chestnut, there's pistachio. That was a fun exercise. You got to lurk for some meetings? Sounds good. Appreciate all the follows, BNWay, Goya, and Siren. Appreciate all that. Yeah, this is these nuts. Here's a picture of my lizard Jimmy that I painted.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
And let's pick one more. Let's pick one more to look at.
Who would even think of doing something so disgusting?
Here, you know what? Let's get back to Minecraft. This one's a Minecraft one here. This one's a phantom I painted. Cute little Jimmy, thank you. Yeah, I've got a bearded dragon. I used to have a bunch of lizards, but right now I just have one bearded dragon. But here's a little phantom, guys. So we'll go back into Minecraft here. Thanks for letting me share that, guys. And thanks for coming in with the raid. And like really, I got to commend you all for representing Siren's community so well. You guys seem like a cool place to hang out. Let me give you a shout out here to Soul Siren so we can all follow. At Souls. Let me spell this right. Perfect. Super. So I'm going to give Siren a follow. Mooseherd, give Siren a follow. They brought us some love, so let's send it back to them. They are... I mean, it seems like you guys are all wonderful humans. If you guys want to work on a puzzle, I've got that available. It's pinned at the top of chat. We finished a couple other puzzles today, so this is just in the background while we play some Minecraft. And it's optional. No one's got a gun to your head. They're native to your country. That's Australia, right? But yeah, I'm focused up here because this server started a couple days ago and I just want to keep playing it. Nice. Yeah, bearded dragons are so cool. Like, I've had some geckos in the past as well. Like, I love lizards. I love all animals, like cats, dogs. I used to work at like a bunch of different pet stores when I was in university and college. Isn't it the middle of the night in Australia? I think it's tomorrow at like 10 in the morning. I think it's like 9 a.m. or something in Australia. 5:30 a.m., even earlier than I thought. Yeah. It's the next day already there. You see them in the countryside sometimes. That's cool. I respect them in their natural habitat, you know? All right, let's get up next here. We're just working on a bridge because I don't have a elytra yet, and I'm just like, I want to build something I can ride my horse across instead of swimming across the river to go visit my friend Rudolph over here. It's already Thursday, yeah. Annoying anyone's in the future too. Midnight train to Georgia. Very good. Okay. It's almost nighttime, so let's go to bed here. I'll just sleep on the bridge. Yes, please go grab a snack, grab a drink, hydrate if you haven't lately. Everyone that came with the raid, make sure to take care of yourselves. I do appreciate all of you guys popping in. I'm going to definitely check out Siren's stream if I get the chance to, because you guys all seem very nice. Camden's asking what the future's like, guys. Any like stock investment tips you guys have? It's pretty rough out there right now in the stock market. Any heads up you can give me for the next crash? Imagine leaving? Not me. I'm not leaving for another... I'm looking at my stream uptime. 5.5 hours? I'll go for another hour. We'll do at least one more hour. We'll see. We'll play it by ear after that. Just chilling for now, you know? On that midnight train to Georgia. This one doesn't belong. Yeah, this one should be this, right? 1, 2. I think so. You are in the future? Yeah. 1 more hour, part 3. 1 more hour, part 47. 1 more hour, part 100. 5 hours ahead of you. Annoying anyone, where are you again? I know you've told me once in the past, but I think it slipped my mind. You're like closer to like Southeast Asia-ish. Where do you live actually? Gonna get rid of this dirt after. This is just my underbridge so I can texture the bottom. So everything needs to be thick. It helps our like block transition here where it kind of like slopes gradually. And then block, block, block. That looks good. Oh, that small little territory. I see, okay. Yeah, I knew you had told me before. Sorry I forgot about that. It's tough to keep track of where everyone lives and all the time zones and everything. It can be tricky. I got to go. I did something wrong here. I did something wrong here. One, two, 1, 2. And then this is gone? Yes. Okay, now it makes sense. I understand why I was having problems. What is India? The country you guess every time for Food Guesser. 4 hours ahead, Zebra. For me, it's 2:30 in the afternoon, guys. I'm going to go have dinner after stream. But some of you guys are going to be heading to bed and stuff like that. Yeah, it's 2:30 in the afternoon, so like, I don't know, 14:30 if you're on a 24-hour clock. Four hours ahead of me. It was Ellie with an L. Lely. All right, we got it. Saved. Only 1 hour ahead of me? Right on, right on. I gotta go get some more bread, folks. I'm out of food. I actually have no more food, so take a quick break from bridge building to go and stock up on some bread. Or maybe I can dip into my bundle. I've got some meat here. Let's eat that. You're in the UK. Nice. I've only been to out of all the countries in Europe, I've only been to Italy, and I've never been to any country in Asia or Africa or South America for that matter, actually. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay. 1 2. Why is that 3? 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 What is happening to me? I'm so lost now that I'm going backwards here. Is this right? Yes, of course. It should be simple. Like every single step is the exact same shape. I'm just struggling to copy it. Almost 7 there. I've never been to that country, Smooch. Has anyone else been to that country? You covered Europe, except for the UK. Right on. That's a pretty good checklist of countries. I've never been to Ghana, Swooch. One, two. It's nice. The weather's probably nice this time of year. Okay, same thing. This just has to copy the same shape. So it goes 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Right. And then I can just go like this for the next one. Yeah. Okay, let's go quickly here. Get the underside done correctly. That looks good. That was a good educated guess there. Yeah, I'm sure there's some people that are better at calculating time zones than me, but the only things I care about is as long as I'm not late for my own stream. I don't really mind other people's time zones too much in terms of like geez, hold on. Are we going up too fast now? Golly gosh, I might have to undo some stuff here. Nah, I'll put some more dirt down here. I'll level it off. Let's just keep building. It's just a part of your job, yeah. Back in the day, I used to watch some like Korean esports and stuff like that, so I would set my alarms to different time zones so I could wake up at 2 in the morning to watch an event on like the weekend or something like that. But ever since I stopped watching StarCraft 2 and stuff like that, I don't really pay much attention to that, to the time zones, that is. Yes, I'm glad you're getting to your responsibilities. Thanks for popping in, Lely. Take your time, X. We're chilling today. Go 2, and then 1, 2. And we'll go under here. We're going to get a lot of these planks back because we're going to texture this afterwards. I need to recoup as many as possible because I'm going to need these for my build as well. But this shape is almost finished. All we got to do now is that last bit. What I'm worried about though is like the transition here. So I got to do some dirt placements. Yeah, just try to make it look a little bit more natural after we extend this piece out here for the bridge to connect to. We'll just feather in the details and give it the vibe that it was always like this. Easy way to do conversions is plus minus 12 hours and then plus minus any hours after that. Yeah. That's actually clever. I mean, I usually use a calculator online. I don't ever math it out myself. I go, what time is it in Tokyo? Like I just ask Google. So tomorrow, folks, the project is going to be a fishing dock somewhere, maybe in the ocean. This bridge will be finished tonight. I'll probably work on this off stream even. I'll be hanging out in the server. If you guys want to join and play with us, it's a community server. It's for all of us. I understand if you have work to do now or school, get some homework done. But you're all welcome to join. All right, this looks good now. Ooh, that's a nice jump. And now let's finish off our bridge. Sitting on the dock of the bay. Bedtime for me. Oh, we're waiting for the sun to go down a bit more. Nice. Okay. I think I did everything I wanted to do with this bridge on stream. We're going to start working on some of the like supports for it after I finish texturing it. So that should be my goal for stream, is just texture the bridge, and then we'll come back to it tonight to finish, and then I'll come back to something else tomorrow. Sleeping through the night, nice. Ah, no, no. We're all good. It's a little bit tricky, but we're making it work. Good job, guys. Wasting time. Do 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 do. Okay, that's the second last one, I think. We'll add a little bit more forming there. Yeah, this is a cool looking bridge. I like the bow of it. You know, it really gives the effect of a hanging bridge. We're gonna get that suspension effect soon. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. I think that's too much there. That shouldn't be there. That's good. And I think this might be the last one. Let's see. It's going to be close here. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. Oh, man, why do I keep getting so confused by this? It shouldn't be this hard. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. Like, why is this so difficult for me? Am I not doing this right? Janet, am I doing this right? Is this gone? Yes, okay. Sometimes just one block out of place throws my brain off completely. And I'm like, this pattern is not patterning. But this should be good. Okay. So that's the correct shape. We'll do the other side for it. Go to the other side here. A massive bridge. It's got to support the weight of me and my horse. Complicated angle. Yeah, we got the angle done here. We're going to get texture next. And let's actually go take a look at it from afar. Let me just finish up here. Ooh, that's not right. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Can you move it over a couple blocks? Yes. Yeah, I can. Let me just creative. No, I'm not using any cheats. I'm doing this like normal. I'm not cheating. Because then I'd only be cheating myself. Cool, that's complete. Let me just feather in this dirt here a little bit more. That's good. My idea is to like use fence posts hanging down to like this point here and this point here, like these corners, and have something like suspension bridge. We'll use fence posts and stuff like that, but the goal for the rest of the day is going to be to retexture everything with some other like dark oak planks in here and some other like campfire type stuff. We'll use like unlit campfires. Let me take a look at the bridge from afar. I just want to take a look at it quickly. Your goal tonight is a food. Yeah, I'm pretty low on food. I just got my last 14 steaks. I've got to start making some more. But if you have a food solution for me and everybody, that'd be awesome. Do. I don't have my shovel anymore, do I? No. Okay. Yeah, I need to just fill this out a bit more. You have a ton of cooked meat at your house? Cam's got some food for anybody who's needing it. Like I'm okay for now, but if I run out, I might pop by until Maddie makes a more permanent solution. Okay, let's go take a little stroll over to like Maddie's house and peek at the bridge from there. Need some glass? I've got a little bit, but not a lot. How much you need? I can make you some while you're working today. I just want to go this way, over to Dunstan's house or maybe Maddie's house to turn back and look at the bridge from afar. A stack of panes. Okay, that's easy. I'll get that to you. You gotta go, but if you need, there's a chest with cooked chickens. Okay, nice. You got a stack of glass and a stack of sand. Konop's got some glass. Yeah, that was Maddie. If you just leave it at the house in at spawn, that'd be pretty good. I think I take out the bottom part of this bridge. Yeah, let's see if you even need that much. I think it's too V-shaped here. Scooby-Dooby-Dooby-Dooby-Doo. I think it's too V-shaped, so I'm going to take out all this. A stack of glass is like more than one stack of glass panes, though. So that's more than enough glass than Maddie needs. Actually, why don't I just do this? Yeah, that's good. You're gonna leave it at the spawn spot? Perfect. That's what I was trying to say, but my brain turned to mush. Just trying to make this look less of a V here. Gonna make the middle a little bit flatter. Yo, who's got the horn? Let's go. Is that you, Dunstan? I haven't found a horn yet. Ah, 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 ah. Yes, this is going to look better because I think it was a little bit too V-shaped and not droopy. I missed a spot here, right? Yeah, that one. There we go. Okay. Two, one, two, one, two, one, two. All right, let's go take a look at this now. So cool of me to not tie up my horse. Where did it go? Where'd my horse go? There it is. I hate when I do that to myself. We're gonna take a peek at this from over by Dunstan's house. I just want to see the angle of this bridge. This will be the final bits of shaping it, and then we're gonna get into the texturing. It is Dunstan with the horn. Hell yeah. So one of the tricks I have, if you don't have a spyglass, because I don't know, I haven't got mine yet. FOV down. Oh yeah, that shape is killer now. That shape is glorious. Okay, so let's go to sleep. And tomorrow we're going to be going into just texturing this stuff. Let's go grab the ingredients for campfires. I didn't even take in the sunset. I was so enamored by my own bridge, Adam, but it was probably pretty chill with the background. I was looking at every pixel of every block. I was like, it's good. I love the sunsets in Minecraft. I used to use like shaders all the time for like different suns and sky sets, but I like vanilla Minecraft. The textures of the palette is fun. Okay, we're gonna use an alley here. Oh man, how'd the lead pop up there? All right, that's good. Alley, pick that up. Good job. Oh, you dropped it there. Okay, so we got an alley. I'm gonna go grab materials for campfire. What do I need for that? I think I need like coal or something, right? Yeah, I need coal or charcoal. Do we have that? Well, 6 ain't enough, so... Let's go look at my house to see if I have more. This'll work on Friday. I'll add some more. You have some coal, Maddie? X wants me to come see the base. I'm so fast. I got fast horse. Where is your house, X? And Maddie, I'll come to you for coal. I need coal badly. Yeah. I'll come to Maddie and then I'll go check out X's house. Yeah, getting a fast horse is important. I spent some time at the start of the game going around. You're at Husker's base? Okay. Holy, that's a lot of coal. I'll take a bit more because I'm going to use a lot of campfires here. I'm going to go over to Maddie's house and then I want to visit Husker's house and leave him a present. Leave X a present too. I'll bring them some presents. Still need a bridge over to Maddie's house from Dunson's. That'd be cool. Ooh, I don't want to fall off the cliff with my horse. Oh, more than a stack. Wow, that's generous. Okay, yeah, that should be enough for me. Thank you. I'm gonna go over to check on X and Husker now. Well, Husker's offline, but I'll go peep at what X has built, and then we'll come back home here. My ally still following me? Good. Okay. I know Husker's house is this direction, so I just gotta cross my bridge and go south. It'll be the first official usage of my bridge to get to someone's place. Then, when we come back, we're texturing this bridge with dark oak and campfires. If you guys can think of another block that I might want to use in my bridge as part of the color palette, let me know. Maybe I put in some other blocks like jungle planks or acacia. What do you guys think would look good? I mean, like, I'm down for whatever. I think we got the shape down now. Nice. So just this way, we're going to get to Husker and X's house past Rudolph's house. And while I walk, I'm thinking about that. I'm trying to think of what other blocks before I jump into the texturing. Maybe I use like just a regular oak. That could be good. Yeah, so over to my right, oops. That's Rudolph's house over there. That's one of the things I'm trying to connect with this bridge here. There's Rudolph's house, and then we're going south here to X and Husker's abodes. I think I just got to go a bit further this way, like 500 blocks, and I should be there. With a fast horse, it's no problem. I've also gotten better at crossing rivers with my horse. Not to toot my own horn too much. But there's a little bit of a technique. I'll show you guys as I cross this river here. I've realized the idea of like just pushing your horse across is not what you gotta do. You gotta like full momentum leap over the water. And then just use your butt to push the horse. Watch this. Here, I know I could just cross there, but I'll show you in the full river here. Like, I'll jump here, and I'll get off, and I'll push the horse forward like that. That's how I do it. And then I get out, push the horse forward. That's how I do it. Okay, so I'm pretty sure Husker's near this outpost, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because that was there on the way to Husker's house. That makes sense. I think I'll be able to see it just from over this hill. Ooh, I almost just fell in lava. That I would have cried. If that hit my horse, I would have cried. I should cover up that hole. Yeah, I mean, I think this is too orange. I don't really like that. Not a fan of the acacia color. 9-3 loves it. It's 9-3's favorite wood. There it is. I see Husker's house. I'm sure X is not too far away from that. I don't think this is the fastest horse you can get, but it's up there. It's a pretty good horse. I'm not going to spend too much time looking for one now. Nice. I hope this is the right direction. Ah. Let me try this jump here. Nice. Husker's here now, so I get to visit Husker too. Whoa, I haven't seen this. That's a cool build. That's looking pretty dank already. We got the alley trapped in the cage here. Husker's house here with a nice little bridge. We love bridges. Oh, this is X's house? Nice. That's really cool. We'll have to change the map, update the map. Oh, there's stairs down here. Oh, I'm dying. I'm fine. There's like a storage down there. Interesting. I'm following. Yeah, that's a cool little storage area. All right, so we're just going to head back home. I'm still debating on other trees I want to use. I don't think I'm going to use this oak, but maybe I take some from that swamp. What does that color wood look like? Yeah, this bridge is cool. I love bridges. That's my mood today, is just building bridges. Let's see, what color is this wood? Isn't it like reddish? This mangrove wood, it's reddish. Yeah, I don't think I want that. Yeah, the newest blocks are pink. Those ones are red. The acacia's orange. I think I'll use I'll use the jungle tree to give some extra pizzazz to it. I hope the alley protects me. I need one more person to sleep. I'm in the middle of nowhere. I mean, I can survive, but... Yeah, I was fine to survive, I think, but it's going to be easier for me to get home now. It'll be cool once we build like nether connections to all the houses, so it'll be easier to get between places. This is the outpost we took the alleys from in the first place. Ooh, a little bit of moving too fast there with my horse. Ow. Oh, that guy's enchanted. Watch out. All right. I can almost see some of the builds that spawn from here with my increased render distance mod. I think it's pretty good. It doesn't seem to cause too many issues for me in terms of performance. And I get to see like 200 blocks in every direction roughly. I love frogs. Man, I love frogs. Look at that. Oh, the frogs are jumping all the way over here. They're leaving the swamp. The frogs are leaving the swamp, guys. They want out. Yeah, we're already back here. This is a cool mod. I would definitely recommend you get Distant Horizons if you guys can handle it on your computer. The frogs will take over soon, Conop is right. Yeah, if your PC can handle it, and it's not that crazy because it lowers the detail quality. Yeah, I have it right now. I tried it out today, yeah. I'm gonna go up to my house once I get back, and I'll show you how big it is. I mean, I've been staring tunnel vision at the bridge the whole time, you know, it doesn't really show it off, right? You gotta get it, yeah. Let me get up to the top of my tower and show you what I can see. There was a bug where frogs could eat everything. I'm scared. Could they eat me? Yeah, we're back here now. Let me show you, Maddie. Let me show you. It does look great, Ivana. I tried running it on the server this morning with Gox and Dunson. We tested that out, and it caused too much server issue. Now, running on the server doesn't mean it runs for everybody. You still have to have the mod, but what it does is it will translate chunks between players if the chunks get updated. Ah! Okay, we're fine. It put too much strain on the CPU. So it just wasn't worth it. You know what? I'm gonna leave this hole for the next person to fall in. I'm kidding. I'll patch it up. I'll patch it up. Long hole. What's the other one? No, I'm stuck in a hole. Welcome back, Elephant. How you doing? Tell me, Lash. Oh god, I almost fell in another hole. Alright, take a look at my build, my tower up there, and as I get closer to it, the level of detail will increase, because that's what this mod does. Anything that's outside of your render distance, it renders at a much lower level of detail. So I'm going to get closer, and the details will start to pop in. Puzzle addiction taken over. Yeah, we got that puzzle there. If anybody wants to pop in and work on that, it's a picture submitted by Manu. On stream, you can't even tell. Yeah, it's so distant. You'd have to like stare at it with a spyglass to like really notice. Yeah, so that's how it saves CPU. The only issue is on server side is it translating between the players is really intensive. It's called Distant Horizons. If you don't have the chunks explored, they're just blank. They won't render in. You can only render chunks you have cached in your on your computer. You have to go explore to get them. Here, I'll go up to the top of my tower and I'll show you. I mean, I've looked around the whole world, so I should be good. But this is what I can see from up here. I can see all the way over past Maddie's house, past those mountains. I could probably turn the render distance up even more. But I can see almost like as far as I'd want to, right? I can see all the way to that person's house. I can see Cam's house. I can see almost all the way to Husker's. Crank it. Crank it. We cranked it to 512. Let's see what happens. Holy shit, it keeps going. Damn. I gotta explore more. That's pretty sick. Yeah, so it's not really CPU intensive when you're just doing it on your side of things. But you can see here, it goes to my render distance and then it starts filling out the rest. I could probably play on 512 no problem. There's not much of a difference, but you can definitely see further. Super easy. It was just a drag and drop into my mods folder. It worked instantly. As soon as I did, this button showed up here in my options menu, and it had all these configs. It didn't need any dependencies. I mean, I'm on Fabric, but it was pretty easy. Even more useful with Elytra. Yeah, I can't imagine how cool it's going to be once we have that. So, we got these from Konop and these from Maddie. And we're going to build some campfires now. What was the recipe? Ah, sticks. Yeah, and bring a shovel too, because I'm going to need that to put the fire out, right? All right, just making sure I don't miss any messages. Guys, if I ever miss your message in game or in Twitch chat, it's okay to send it again. I don't get upset about that. Okay, I need more sticks again. Okay, 42 seems good for now. We can always build more. I need dark oak plank. Dark oak slab. Oh, came to check your base chords. Nice. Well, let's see right here, Ivana. This is what I was mentioning. Dunson and Cam worked on the map. This is why they were asking for your chords. I want to see if you're on the map here. Ow. Okay, here's the map. Are you on the map, Ivana? Iron Farm, Crinkle, Konop, Dunson. No, you're not on the map yet. So yeah, so if you post your chords there, we'll put you on this map. This is why Ivana's living on an island. Nice. We'll put you on this map. We'll keep expanding this. Oh, Hersey. Do. Why is Coheed and Cambria so good? And great job again, Konop, on that build so far. It's looking nice. Bum 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 bum. Okay, horse is tied down. We're going to offhand this. We're going to main hand our axe. And now we're going to start texturing. Now get in the ground. I think just something like this. And then we also do this. I like it. I like it. You add your chords? Nice. We'll get you on that map soon. Oh, wait, that breaks it, and I don't get to keep it because I don't silk touch. I just wanted to put some more... I want to put that down. All right, all right. Was Husker near me when he said hi? Did I miss him? I think I missed him if he was here near me. Yeah, this is going to be cool because it'll add a bunch of texture, and I think we might actually add some oak as well. Had to prove to the child that you're playing with me. Ah, okay. Your message did show on stream. Not me. It couldn't be me. Couldn't be you. Trapdoors. I like that idea, Maddie. Thank you. Yeah, because we'll just make it all varied. Stripped logs. Stripped logs I don't like because it's going to mess with my Slabberino situation here. But I think trapdoors was a glorious pick. Nice one. No, anyone's getting Stone Age. Good one to get out of the way. Yeah, just gonna add some more variety here like this. I'll do the bottom side as well. Before you popped back into streaming on the server here, Ivana, I was considering that. So we have some jungle trees available to us. Can take a look into that. Do 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 do. Okay, so far so good. I'll go a little bit less on the dark oak because we're going to add in the jungle wood too, I think, and more of these campfires. These look pretty slick. Oh, I can't do it on the half steps. Okay. That's still fine. It's good to know. Okay, so I can do it on every other step. I can put a couple of these in. So like here, you can go there. Right, okay. And then maybe one right here. Yeah. And then we go here. That's good. You like the shape of the bridge? Thank you, Ivana. I spent an hour or plus on it. Maybe one right there. Maddie, you're thinking right here? That's a good spot for it. Right there. Like that. Yeah, this is looking cool because it's getting a lot more texture on the bridge. What about right here? No, because then that's on the next step, isn't it? That's my bad. Not there. No, not there. Boop, boop, boop. Here. No. No. Here. No. Here. Do 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 do. Ah. That's good. That's good. That's good. Stuck in the middle with you. To test it, you can place a non-matching slab. Because it doesn't waste it. Yeah, I'm wasting campfires like that. Wasted. Jokers to the right. Here I am, stuck in the middle with you. This is looking pretty good. Continue adding more texture. I'm going to go for those... You know what? There might be a way to include the strip logs. It'll be a hanging bridge. I'm not going to put the supports under. I'm going to put like the bars across the top and then like some... Probably we were talking about fences just to look like ropes hanging down, Ivana. What do you think about that? The logs can go in the steps the campfires aren't on. Exactly. That's what I was realizing, Maddie. I think your log suggestion is actually really good. Let's try a couple of those. Here's a spruce log. Just to try here. So on a non-campfire step, like this here. The fences will look nice. I'm glad you think so. I was asking everyone's opinions. Yes, more texture. Okay. We love to see it. So here's what's going to happen. I'll do one pass with the dark oak. Then I'm going to come back with the campfires. Then I'm going to come back with the logs. Then I'm going to come back with the third thing or fourth thing if we need it. Because we talked about jungle planks might be cool. But it might be too orange. Who knows? We'll see. Let's finish up what we have here. Joker's to the right, here I am, stuck in the middle with you. Yeah, it's tough. I've just been building like every floor is kind of just extending off each other as like a kind of open flowing project. I don't really have big plans. Anybody got those funky azalea trees, saplings, or whatever they're called? Yeah, Cone Up. And you can go to my base. It's in a different chest than the dirt was in, but it's in there. Hey, Siren, how's it going? We're working on this bridge right now. We just finished the shape, and we're working on just texturing it with different blocks now. Let me get a little zoom out for you. A bamboo house would be cool. I haven't really used many bamboo blocks. But this is the shape of the bridge we got going on, so I'm happy with that. We're going to make it like a hanging bridge. So right now we're just working on the texture for it. If you have any blocks you recommend, we've been discussing maybe jungle and like jungle planks. And we're also going to add like strip spruce logs like this. But right now I'm just going through with the dark oak planks. Six, an expensive cause. The bamboo wood has a different line on it than the other planks. Yeah, it's completely different. I've never used it in a build, but I've seen it. I love the mud bricks, Ivana. Those are cool. Guess that's why they're broken. You're so paid. You agree the strip spruce is nice? Oh yeah, I just love mud bricks. I love using stained glass like that, Cone Up. It's so, like, it's one of my favorite things. I wish I could show you guys the build I made on Doug's server. I worked on all the stained glass in the storage room. Dunson's tooting his horn. Yeah, mud bricks are great. I don't think they're good for my bridge here, but that was more so the thought for Ivana's building. Biggie, 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 can't you see? Okay, so that's good. We can always add a little bit more here. Mud bricks will work good with bamboo as a floor. Ooh, that would be cool. I don't think I've seen that combination yet. Adding a few mossy cobble slabs work too. You know where I'm thinking of using those, Siren? I'll show you. I'm just going to wait for sleep here. We have 50% sleep on our server here, so if you guys do join us, make sure you bring a bed with you if you want to sleep. You don't have to sleep. Sometimes we can stay up if people want to do some things at night. But I like this better than people logging in and out. What I'm thinking about mossy cobblestone is maybe like in this part of the path here, like off the bridge, off the wooden part of the bridge, we have like some cobblestone within this path here, and cobblestone slabs, mossy cobblestone slabs, and some other texture for the road that connects to the bridge. I think I can use the mossy in that. Bamboo walls and the floor is mud bricks. That sounds great to me, because there's also like the dried mud and the packed mud. Yeah, use some gravel, use some cobble, use some mossy. We'll bring that in to spice up the roads afterwards. Speaking of which, I gotta do it here too. Start working on the road here. Yeah, that's perfect. Okay, let's finish adding this dark oak. And I like that idea though for the mossy. I've kind of been doing that up at my base. Let me go and show you that, Siren, because I didn't get the chance to show off my base to all the raiders that came in. I'll finish up all the dark oak here and we'll do that. You gotta have the funk. I still have to do the underside of the bridge in some places, but I could just ignore that. I'm probably gonna add some texture here. Not as much with the campfires, but I'll do it with the dark oak and some other stuff. This good, this good. Just randomly, you know, there's no method to this madness. You just keep placing blocks and you can always undo it. These aren't expensive blocks to use. Looks good. Looks good. Okay. All right, let me just show you, Siren, what I got for my my base, because I have that similar idea of the mossy cobblestone in the path. Let me just snap this lead here. Wait, where'd it go? Am I crazy? Did I break that lead? Oh, it went to my inventory immediately. Never mind. I'm crazy. I am crazy. Yeah, my house is not near done, but the same idea for the cobblestone road. I'll just probably continue out the whole way through. Yeah, it was like, I didn't even see the item drop on the ground. I've got hitboxes on and didn't see it. This is Cam's Road. Very, very nice bridge over there. Oops. But yeah, over here, this is my house on the hill. Just gonna continue building this up. Here we are. Like this, like cobblestone. And like you said, gravel would be good too. Yeah, Cam made a road to their house with a bridge and everything. I think if I do some stuff like this, it would look nice. Yeah, that's the idea with the mossy. I have some in here, but we'll come back for that later. For now, I just wanted to get the campfires done. We'll find some jungle planks. And what else we're going to add? Oh. Yeah, we said more logs. Dude, the ally was stuck in my house the whole time? Oh, what a poor dude. Sorry about that, buddy. Yeah, we're going to grab whatever we can here. With respect to logs, I don't think I want a dark oak log, but we'll put the spruce logs in for sure. So we'll take a stack of those. Yeah, I'll throw a couple oak planks in there. It might mix things up a bit. There's a strip spruce log. I could put barrels in too, but I've been using barrels in my house as texture, so I don't want to just straight up copy my stees, you know? Maybe we just grab some more wood for trapdoors. Okay, I can't resist using barrels too. I can't resist. Horsey, where'd you go? Oh my god, if my horse fell off the mountain, I'm crying. Horsey, where'd you go? Oh, he's over here. Oh, okay, we're fine. Air block. I should just tie up my horse every time. I can't be taking those risks. I can't believe I forgot about my ally. He was supposed to help me pick up all the slabs I cut up. I think I got most of them. Yeah, Konop's doing really great here. And I love Cam's little area. Dunson's house is super cool. If you guys haven't seen that, I'll show you on the way to my project. This is where there's some jungle trees, but I don't know if we have extra jungle wood. I'll have to check in that house. That's Zebra's house. I'll have to see if Zebra has extra wood. This is Dunson's base. It's like a pit into the ground with like secret tunnels in it and stuff like that. It's really cool. Very unique, you know, I've never seen a build like this. Now let's peek inside Zebra's house to see if they have extra wood. Yeah, it's got some like layer. It's definitely unique. I can't say that I've seen many houses like that. Oh yeah, just an ender chest in here. Okay. Like a siren layer? Okay, I'm straight up floating. Yeah, I need to find jungle saplings. Let's see if we can find some. I do want to use that wood. I think it would add an extra level of spice. Is there a jungle sapling here? Darn. No jungle saplings. Got cactus. Maybe I'll just use oak then. Tear down this little tree. There's a little tree over here of jungle. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice that was jungle. Yeah, you're 100% right. That way I don't have to mess with anything Zebra has with their base up in the treehouse. I think that's Zebra's house. It'd be cool if I had room in my inventory. You found a trial chamber? Nice. There's been one marked in the chords in Discord that Gox was going through, and I found a trial ruins today. Just want to wait for the saplings to drop here, potentially. I mean, what's this? 9 jungle logs is 36 planks is probably enough, actually. I'm just going to wait for saplings here. And once we finish all the texture on that bridge, I'm probably going to call it a day, but it was a good day. I'm not leaving yet, but I'm just giving you guys a heads up what's going on. We'll raid out, and tomorrow I'll finish working on that bridge, and then we'll continue working on my base. And maybe we'll go on a trial ruins little hunt expedition if someone wants to come with me. Jungle's always so bad for sapling rates, right? I shouldn't be like mad if I don't get one. Like it's actually a joke. I don't think we're gonna get a sapling. Konop, if you see a sapling drop from the jungle tree, just plant it again, but I'm not too worried about it. You know, if it doesn't drop one, I think it's the least likely leaf to drop its sapling. Yeah, if you see it, do it. If you don't, no stress. We'll go put these planks in here. That horse is still in the hole. If anybody wants that horse, it's stuck majorly. It could be fast. Nobody knows. We've not tested the horse's speed. Oh yeah, the bridge looks so good from here already. I've got the dirt under there so we can do some more texturing there. Oh shoot, yeah, I haven't gone inside the trail chambers yet, but Mongoose is shot by a skeleton. It seems dank. Work on your comic? Hell yeah. Good luck on your drawings and writings and stuff like that. Hope it goes well. Yeah, so we'll just continue texturing this. Oh, you weren't in it? Okay, good. Wonder what Lil Modder's up to. He's probably filling out applications, yeah. Do. Okay. I'll have to defend myself. It looks like we're going to stay up this night. So, prepare yourself to defend. You want sleep? Go X? Okay. We got 3 or 4 sleepers. Nice job. Good job. Oh, creepers on me. Creepers on my bridge. Creepers on my bridge. Come here. Come here. Nice. Okay. Time to texture. We're just going to finish up with all this. I'm not sure if I'm going to use those oak planks, but we'll use up what remains of this jungle. If I just go wait for the slabs here. Did I put my jungle in this chest? Oh, it's in my offhand. That's why I can't craft with it. I was just tripping out there for a second. I was like, why? And it gave me nothing. Yeah, 64 slabs should be enough. You know what? He didn't fill out an unban request, so he's probably filling out applications. You're right, Swooch. Ooh, I like this. I like this. Yeah, jungle is a nice touch here. Just a little bit of extra variety. I am convincing myself I want to try the oak planks too. What does that look like in conjunction? Nah, I don't like it. No sapling cone up? Thanks for checking. Yeah, I'm not a fan of oak. I don't know. Birch and oak just don't do it for me. So many people love birch. I'm just not one of them. Ah! I swear the alley just pushed me off. If Toaster Monkey is here, you're stealing some bamboo? Oh, okay, okay. I don't know if Toast is watching, but I'll pass along the message so he can come and get his just desserts. Yeah, just random texture. There's no, like, method to this madness. And that's pretty good. Or is it? I don't know. Is it good from afar? I don't know if that matches with our style. Maybe we change our minds here. I think we're allowed to do that. That's allowed. The jungle was a good try, but we're just going to undo that idea. Hey, Nathor, good morning. Yeah, I just didn't like it as much as I thought it would. Maybe this goes really nice with some, like, cherry blossom stuff, like with the pinks. But it's a little bit too orangey red for this build, just like the acacia. All right, well, that wasn't too much of a hassle to get back. But now I'm out of plankerinos, or axes. I should have picked up a new one. We'll make a new one, maybe out of stone or something. Yeah, let's go grab an axe. Any other tools? No, we're good. Just gonna grab some iron. Finish texturing with the campfires and the logs, and then we're gonna be done. I'm not gonna add any other blocks. It'll just get too busy. So... if I have iron here, I can just make one, right? There's 5 nuggets. Darn. Faster to go to my base than the iron farm. Can anyone explain to me what he means by Chickadee China, the Chinese chicken? After listening to this song hundreds of times, maybe dozens, but I think hundreds. What does he mean? I don't want to know. All right, I won't ask again. I don't have any axes. Okay. Okay. Got our axe. We're ready to go. I brought some extra iron just in case. Not sure where Ally Buddy is, but it's all good. He's right behind me. Careful with my questions. I need to be more careful. I just wanted clarification, but maybe it's better not to ask, right? I was asking seriously. But I'm gonna drop it right now. I'm just dropping it. We're not talking about it anymore. Yeah, I think the decision was correct to not use the jungle. It doesn't fit in as much as I thought it would. Thanks so much, Adam. I hope to see you again soon. We're going to be playing some more Minecraft tomorrow. We're not commenting on Mr. Beast allegations either. No, we are not. I am sick of people asking about it. Add that to the list. No talking about whatever that means or Mr. Beast. No, we are not. Oh, shit. I'm in a hole. Uh-oh. What the hell happened? Huh. Okay, just replace these with this. It was worth a try. No harm in trying that. Is there actually Mark Rober? Okay. We're probably not going to talk about it, but that's shocking to me. Damn. Another one bites the dust. I'm not going to talk. I'm not going to ask. Damn. Do 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 do. They got another one. Do 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 do. Bro actually took damage there from that. Bump, bump. Oh, I see. He's trying to swoop in to get that thing there. Oh, okay. That's a legitimate controversy that I'm happy to be informed about, but I guess not too severe. I'll look into that though. That's interesting. Before I comment on it, I'm gonna educate myself more. Like Nathor said, apparently we're not accusing anybody of anything, right? Maybe it's the end of the world. Depends on what he staged. It's completely dependent on a lot of things like that. I don't know too much about it. I'll educate myself. But I appreciate you sharing that, Nathor. Another one on the list. I mean, I do like Mark Rober here and there. His videos are entertaining, but yeah, if there's some stuff that's faked, that kind of goes against everything that scientists should be. The integrity of truth. But again, no judgment until I figure that out on my own. Okay, so I saw the video in question, or at least of like a short TikTok version of it that he made with the results. But to be honest, it didn't look that real in the first place. So I immediately will say, sure, I believe it. Sounds good, Swooch, yeah. Say less. For the very first time. Good job on the sleeps again, guys. Yeah, I'm like, again, before I research it, so this is like my opinion without any evidence or knowledge, I genuinely thought it looked fake, like from my perspective. I was just like, that's weird. Like weird edits and cuts and stuff like that. It didn't look legitimate when I watched it. So it's interesting you brought that up, Nathor. I do want to look into that off stream. For the very first time. People love faking stuff. Yeah, for anything for views, right? That's what they say. Anything for views. Do I go log up? Anyone go log up or we go log sideways? I've been feeling a lot better, Nathor, especially in terms of my mood. Like, I'm happy to say I'm positively looking forward to each day now. Like, before I was kind of... I'm sorry to be melancholy, but I was kind of just pushing through the day, as we sometimes do. What do you guys think? Vertical or... That's fine, right? Yeah, that's good. Log up feels off. I agree. Could do the full log. Could do the full log, no strip, is what you're saying? Full log, no strip. I like it. I like full log, no strip. I feel so alive. We still have to texture the underside. Oh, just have a log off to the side here. Oh, you're talking about making one of these. And then stripping it. Yes, yes, that's the correct play. Yeah. I pick it up what you're putting down. Instead of saying I'm logging on, I might start saying I'm logging up. You could just say logged. You could just say incoming log. I'm kidding. Don't say that. I'm logging right now. Genuinely, I might also go no strip on this. Yeah, 4-color no strip. Full color no strip. Skip, skip. Let's go with the strip piece here. This is looking excellent. What other blocks should we add to this? We said the trapdoors. Yes. Okay. All right. We're on track to win. We're gonna be winning today, guys. I just found out, heard from the boss, we're actually winning. We're gonna use the trapdoors, and then we're gonna call it a day. If someone sets my bridge on fire, they're banned. If anyone sets this bridge on fire, they're banned. Half of it is flammable. Get some lightning rods in there? Yeah, I'm gonna get some lightning rods around this. Anyone got some copper? They can... Konop, you got copper, right? Can you bring me a lightning rod or two? Hey, how's it going, Maria? Welcome back. How's it going? I'm scared of the immediate threat of lightning now. Bring some. You're a gem. Haven't connected to the server yet? Arson is tempting. It's worth the ban, Nathor? Honestly, that's pretty based. Honestly, if you're willing to eat that ban just for the meme, the storms really do show out of nowhere. Yeah, I'm like... I don't even have time to come over there, Konop. You've got to bring it to me. The storm could come at any minute. That's why I'm asking you to do this for me. I'm doing great, Maria. How you doing? Thanks for asking, by the way. Haven't built anything yet. Minimal losses. Calculated. I like it. Cold-hearted and calculated. Yep. I messed that up. This is where it goes. There we go. Yep. This thing behind me keeps falling because I keep trying to like pin it up with like different things to my wall that isn't going to drive a nail through it, but tonight I'm driving a nail through it. Mark my words. Mark my words. We're driving a nail through that sucker. Discord, it's exclamation mark S to get a link to all my social media. Don't let Papa Moose hear about that. Yeah, I'm gonna wait till he's out. I'm gonna start slamming nails in the walls. Hey, brother. Thanks. Yeah, nobody tell Papa Moose I'm gonna slam some nails through the walls here. Okay, what else do we need to do now? We said trapdoors. And barrels. Okay, I gotta stop doing that. It's only every other floor I can do this. Ah. That's good. That's good. Horse is tied up. Horse is on the post. We're good. Yeah, horse is on the post. Does this show the button? It does. I think this doesn't, though. Nope, that does. Like, this doesn't, though. My base is at spawn. Oh, Cam? Do, 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 do. That's good. Yeah, so this is where I would go like this. Barrel this way, because the back of the barrel doesn't have a button on it. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, we're using barrels now. Nope. It's fine. Looking good, looking good. That's great. Yeah, this is cool texture to it because it matches the color palette and adds a little bit of extra details and yeah, that's cool. That's cool. And still trapdoors. Trapdoors next. Just to finish things off here, I think. Any last minute audibles you guys want to call? Any bricks we should add to this? Or is this good? Enderman, get away from me. Get out of my sight. Oh god, he's coming after me. Oh god. Oh, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Surely we're fine. Wow, 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 wow. What kind you thinking, Swooch? Because we were already discussing spruce trapdoors. If you're reading minds, then we're on the same page. That's good. Show me the way. Brown carpet. I didn't think about that. That could be something I add at the end, maybe as a little flourish here and there. Okay, this is good. This is good. Heading off for the day. Thanks so much, Swooch. People using my bridge. Let's go. Nice. Ah, X took my bed. Thank you, X. Okay, so last touches here, guys. Last touches. Trapdoors, and then we're gonna raid out. Trapdoors and we raid. Whoa, nice horn, Husker. Nice horn. Check my inbox on Discord. For sure, I'll peep at that after stream. We'll see what it's about, but most likely I'll just refer you to communicate via the Discord server. I don't really DM with people that aren't my friends. I'll see what it's about if it's important, but if it's not, then yeah, we'll just chat in the server and stuff like that. I still have to do the underside of the bridge. I'll do that tonight. Let me just get my trapdoors done. Spruce planks. And spruce trapdoors. I'll take a couple oak trapdoors. Where the bridge at? It's directly to the west. Directly to the west. Are you an artist, Maddie? Is it true? Yo, Mongoose, what's up? He's got an arrow sticking out of his head. Okay, it's gone now. Get in the water. Get in the water. Only digital artists. You make things for stream. Do you use any AI art? I'm kidding. Let's finish up this build here, guys. I gotta get off. Enderman can't get you in the water. Yeah, so I was equipping my sword to go help Husker, and then I was trying to say water at the same time. I got so confused with how to help there. But Husker, you're good. You got this. Yeah, my curtain fell. I'm gonna fix it after stream. I'm just gonna finish up here with these slabs, and then we're gonna be done. Or these trapdoors. Oh yeah, these can only go on the things like this. No, can't go there. It's close to the end here. It's close to the end here. I'm gonna nail that into the wall though. I'm gonna like smash some hammers tonight for sure. What else do we got? Spruce trapdoors. Let's go. Nope, not there. I gotta remember. Only on the every other. And we can't overdo it too because we have to still have some like consistency here, right? So I can do it on this level. I can't do it on this level. I can do it on this level here. And then next level, I can do it here. And then here. No, I can't do it there. What the hell? Oh, it's a lightning rod. I was so scared. I thought this was like some sort of weird animal attacking me going up. I turned around and it actually jump scared me. Folks, we got to get out of here. If I'm getting jump scared by lightning rods, it's GG's. Thanks for the rods. I'm going to put them over here. This should be good. It was like some sort of thing attacking me. I was scared. I got jump scared by a little worm in the air. Yeah. We'll put these off to the side of the bridge here and it should be safe. We'll move these around later. Maybe make them into more of like a light post of some kind, but this will certainly keep my bridge safe. That way, if it was set on fire, we know it was Nathor. That way, if my bridge does burn down, we know who it was. All right, let's finish with these trapdoors here. Any chance you can grab my stuff? 100% Husker. 100%. I'll get it before it despawns. Let's just clear our inventory here as well. Okay, just gonna make my inventory tight here so I can see this is all Husker stuff. Harvest Moon reference, Pog you. The other day, Maddie, you said I used to know someone who was named Harvest Moon. I got so concerned, but then Harvest showed up yesterday, so that was chill. I was like, what happened? You thought it was a person too? You saw it? Yeah, I thought it was like a piglin or some zombified piglin or something. Let's see, Husker died around here. Hey, you know what? That tunnel in was a pretty good strat too, Husker. I just saw what you were attempting there. There's a little thing called love. Okay, Husker, it's in a barrel right where you died if you ever want to get that back. So it's not going to despawn. I think that's it. Should be it. You can have this iron too. No problem. It's in a barrel right there. You missed the death. It's okay. It wasn't mine. It was Husker's. I was just picking up his stuff. Do. Come on. Finish up the trapdoors here. Bing. Bang. Nope. Bang. Thank you, Zebra. We're just finishing up the texture, and tomorrow I'm gonna work on the part that has like the suspension part of it, so it looks a little bit more grounded in reality, right? Let's just finish up with our trapdoors here. You can also just put the trapdoors level with the layer that you're placing them on instead of sticking up. On the layers where it seems like you can't place them, they can go lower. Oh, hold on, hold on. We might have some new technology before we go. Maddie's saying we can go like this. Ooh. No, 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 no. I'm picking that up right there, right? That's cool. Yeah. Now you're good at explaining things, Maddie. I think that looks great too. I'm not gonna lie. I think it looks pretty sick. Ready. Crazy little thing called love. Crazy little thing called love. Crazy little thing called love. Damn, another banger. Placing the spaces where they are right now, sticking up on the path. Yeah, it does give more options. Let's try that too. Because this is the last thing we're doing, guys, is this, and I think that's it. Everything else I'll do off stream tonight. I'll hang out in VC or something like that. So the other idea that Maddie had was like this. If you want to go here, for example, like that. Not here in that case, but that's probably the worst example of it, but that's what Maddie's saying. It definitely adds a lot more options. So go here. So this is an example where you can use that. Like that. Like that. Like that. Nice. Yeah, good variety. And like this one can be like this. Yes. Okay. Oh man, it looks so much better now already. Cooking with gasolina. Let's go here. Yeah. Actual jet fuel, jet engine. I hear you hear that like ringing in your ears? Yeah, that's just the jet engine. It's not tinnitus. Here. And here. And here. And here. Too soon to talk about it? Hey, gotta start laughing about it. That's the sound of a jet engine. All right, that's it for me, guys. I think that's it. We did good. We did good today. It looks nice. I'm going to leave the dirt down there because I'm going to work on the underside of the bridge tonight. And then tomorrow on stream, we're going to work on my base and finishing the suspension part of this bridge. And maybe some more of the paths, like Siren said, to add some cobblestone and stuff like that. Mossy cobblestone. Night, everyone. On more later. Enjoy. Just gonna say bye to everybody here. Bye. And then I'll say bye to you guys. We'll all raid out together. No, you're too kind, Siren. It was a great day because of you guys. See you soon. Bye, Spider. Bye, X. Bye, everybody. All right. Disconnect. Good stuff. Good stuff. All right. Now, time to find someone to raid. We've raided my friend Doug and another friend of mine recently, so I'll try to find someone different, but Doug is probably live right now. If you want to go give my friend some love, here's a link to his stream. But if you want to come with us on the raid, we're going to go see... Let's see, someone I'm following. Maybe someone doing something besides Minecraft. Maybe something different. Mix things up. You know, You know, here's a buddy of mine I haven't raided in a while. Let's go raid Dyna. He's playing GoldenEye 007 on the N64. Very good speedrunner of that game. Oh, shoot, he's raiding right now, actually, so damn, we'll have to raid him another time. Let's go pick someone else. I just tuned in, he's raiding. We'll go pick Turner. Let's go there. Easy peasy. That's unfortunate, but I'm glad I caught it before we raided an offline channel. We've all done that before. Here's the raid message, guys. Copy and paste whatever emotes you have. If you have my emotes, get the one I sent. If you don't have my emotes, get the one with the dino dances. I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to play some more Minecraft, work on that bridge, finish my house, and maybe explore a trail ruin. Other than that, have a good night. I might see you guys in the Discord tonight if you want to join the server. The info to join and everything else is there. Take care, guys. Have a good night. Bye, Manu. Bye, Siren. Bye, Maddie. Bye, Zebra. Bye, 9-3. Bye, everybody. Take care, lurkers. Swoochy already left, but bye, Swoochy. Bye, everybody. Bye, Adam. Bye, Ivana. Bye, all my lurkers. I love you all. Take care. Have a good night, guys. Back tomorrow. Same day, different shit. I'll see you then. Bye, everybody. Take care. Make sure to go spread some love, and if you want to come with us on the raid, we'll go spread some love to our friend Turner. I wanted to raid my friend Dinah. We'll do that another day. Make sure to go say hi to my friend Doug. I love you all. Bye, Konop. Bye, everybody. Have a good night. Take care. I'll see you maybe tomorrow, maybe tonight, maybe... I'll see you when I see you. Bye. Bye. All right, if you did not get sent with the raid, if you're still hearing my voice, you're probably just watching the VOD. Thanks for watching the VOD. Thanks for hanging out today, guys. I will catch you guys tomorrow. And yeah, just continue to spread